no problem. By now, just a little bit of blood. Take your time. I'll be with you in just a second. Right. Any allergies you want us to note down before I send this off for stamping?
Allergies. What was it? Baby habits.
Okay.
Oh yeah, anemones.
Anemones, got it. Alright. Anemones. Shark. Lady.
Oh,
Understood, thank you. And
I arrive. I'll get out of your way.
Arc Nemesis. If you want, ma'am, would you like to be added to the healers database for treatment in the future?
Hello, Ray. Good morning to you.
It's just on the list to make sure no one messes something up.
Hello.
Right. Okay, actually, first I'm gonna have you stand on this stone plate right here.
I am doing well.
Alright, perfect. Right,
Maybe just momentary luck, but for
I
now,
suppose you can't see,
Aether feels
so
relatively smooth
take
today.
this and this. If you have any allergies that you'd like to report,
Let's hope
also your
this
name
is that
would be
way
ideal.
for at least
You
a while.
can write them down on
Almost
this,
like I'm
and
perceiving
while
everybody and I'm
you're
not
at,
dying.
I'm just going to take a little bit of blood. No, you don't have to much. It's fine.
It's almost
It
crazy.
barely hurts at all.
Yes. Quite.
All right. When you're done with that, go ahead and hand me. Good morning. After that unpleasant reminder from Lady Avalon, and try to do a better job about putting people down in the healers database. Good. Thank you. Is there anything written here at all?
Yeah, it says her name is Snow. No known allergies.
Gotcha. Thank you so much. I'll keep that down in the database. Thank you so much. If there's ever anything,
Hello,
I'll let you know your blood type as soon as we've run the test, and then once that's done and we make sure that you have no serious diseases in your blood, you're welcome to we'll buy your blood. Up to 500 milliliters a day. Okay, write that down. That goes there. That goes there.
Becoming a donor.
Write that down. Awesome. All right. I'm heading off to my next destination now. Trusting you to batten down the fort. I've got a meeting in the, what are we calling it now? The Everwilds? The Everglades? Something like that. Oh no.
I got you. I got you.
Oh!
Oh, hello.
Doctor!
Hello.
Go right on.
Okay.
I was just about to head out. You be safe here. Scream if you need anything, as per usual. You
Good to see you, Lazuli.
coming?
Also, hello, everyone.
Good day, Doctor.
Alright.
Hello, Doctor.
It is,
Oh, there are my manners.
Well put.
This is my daughter, Enda.
Hello. I've seen you around. It's been a pleasure to finally know your name.
Yeah.
Alright.
You can do Ender or Logie. It doesn't
Yes.
I
matter.
call you
Yes,
Logie.
no.
That is a parental name I give.
I wanted to know if you wanted to match dresses with me for the wedding.
Well, there's a wedding coming on.
That was written down. You wouldn't have signed that.
Yes.
I'm certain.
So, what would you like? I will make something
I
real
don't
quick.
even know if I can forge a dress, especially something for that occasion.
Wait, what? I'm sorry, you cut out.
Eggs.
Oh, eggs. Oh, okay.
We could ask Grandma.
I have a few. I do have some.
We could. I don't want
Yes.
to trouble them. They have a lot of work on their hands.
Ooh, that'll good. That'll be good.
And don't be.
I got a question, because I'm curious. I make observations from time to time. Mind answering a question for me?
Oh, what's up?
I just happened to
How do you like
notice
your eggs, dear?
a crystal on Leslie's leg.
Scrambled, please.
That was it.
Probably be easier for me.
What is it?
Yeah. Apparently there was a crystal attached to Leslie's leg. I just noticed that it was purple in here. Do you know anything about that?
No, I sadly don't know anything about that. I am.
Interesting. I just make these observations and my curiosity's piqued.
I do know something's going on with her, but I don't know what, and she doesn't want people to worry about her and see that she has a handle.
Alright, yeah.
Hmm. Also, I hope you don't mind. I'm just sitting here.
Like,
Oh, it's alright.
yeah, just
I'm actually waiting for Lady Ava to appear. I assume she'll make her way here.
I was wondering if it would be possible for me to buy basic medical supplies.
So,
And
what
potions.
is your plans today? I know I have to meet with someone
I don't see
bright and
anything
early.
wrong
After
with
that,
it,
I don't
but
know.
I think if you're a healer,
I
are you a healer here?
don't think I have anything planned. Unless people are
Uh,
needing a healer to go on an expedition or anything like that.
It wouldn't be the first
I'm
time
not
I've just bought
specifically a healer,
bandages from
but I
there.
want to learn.
Mm, then
It's a
Hi, I
forest.
haven't seen you in a while.
I can see no
Yeah, that's
problem
true.
with purchasing some,
How are
like a
you?
kit or something.
I am well and sleepy.
How are you? I shouldn't be surprised hearing that.
I want to take my check.
Ooh, sorry.
Don't worry, it's actually her tail is very light.
Hello. Hello.
Good
It kind of was like a whip.
I know,
Like,
I
It's
don't
like
worry.
being hit with a pillow in a pillow fight.
See? Very soft. Very soft.
I actually got my fur done too,
Hardness.
yesterday. So it should be actually very well groomed.
Ah, evening.
Hello.
I'm gonna go check on
Man,
my
I feel skilled
phone.
really does pack up
Mhm.
fast in the
Seeing
mornings, doesn't
everyone
it?
else is here.
Indeed. I'm
I
sure
got
I
my
can make
seed
some
here
arrangements to change that.
myself, So worry
I got
not.
my seat first. I have to slide through the crowd.
Doctor,
And is
is it possible
are you also
for...
a healer?
I am
Is it
indeed.
for-
I am Doctor's
Stella
daughter.
wants
He's
to
the one that
learn
helps
medical,
me a little bit with more.
and she was wondering if
Hmm.
it would be possible to buy a kit
Being
or
a
something.
rat, give yourself
Are they
a
part of the
more
guild?
bipedal form.
I'm
I
not too
do.
certain.
I just prefer to be in this form.
They're
More for
If they're a friend
Dad.
of yours,
He prefers
Take it
to
from
be-
let me
that.
grab something.
my sister.
Your expertise must must lie in magical healing over practical. Hmm. Well, pleasure to meet most
Also, if
of you.
needed, I can
Love to
take
see
up this
people
space.
that
I really need to
also
move somewhere else.
appreciate the art of healing.
If they are your sibling, yeah. It should be a
Yes.
standard kit. I have many of them, so worry not.
Being possibly the only one of my
Thank you.
kind, it has its ups and downs.
Well, you chose a great
There you go.
profession. Healers are often protected,
Take
so
good care of it, okay?
no worry about people trying to kill you. Well, unless you're in a really hostile conflict, killing one's healers is the best way to slowly cripple an enemy army.
Worry not. She's
Especially if
also
you're
skilling
um,
herself in alchemy.
Ah, very good. Ah, so, Doctor, I believe I heard you're the leader of the guild, if I'm not wrong.
That is correct.
Hey, Crystal.
Ah, well, pleasure to meet you. Desmond. I'm a healer of sorts as well.
I know Dad.
Construct healing.
The family are out.
Oh, all sorts of healing, but construct as well, when it comes down to it. Though the biology of humans and, well, human-esque creatures, bipedal organisms that have sentience, are far much more to operate on and learn about than your typical construct.
Maybe
why?
I'll do anything today, by the way. I'll just be probably hopping between.
Well, either
here
or,
and
I just
Wall and
wanted to
Forest,
see
so-
what all the
I
hubbub
do
was
know
at
Jackson
here.
wants me to come
I
by
need some fellow
my
healers.
rental for a celebration.
It's just
Yeah.
So I
adorable.
might do
It is really adorable.
here
Pleasure to
or
meet you,
something.
and
Head my way to the rental.
hope you all have a great day.
You
Doctor.
too.
Okay, have fun, don't die.
Fellow?
Yes.
I have potential wisdom I have randomly thought of this morning, and I want to run it by you.
I wanted to talk to you about something a little bit later.
Potential helpful wisdom, or just a strain of thought that I've had when I walked in today. So,
Please.
growth magic grows things, obviously, accelerates the plant's life cycle, using it on a plant. Rapidly
you
growing
keep,
to
learning a
the
bit more about
stages,
medical
eventually
stuff.
it wilts and decays, as is the life cycle. Now we
I'll
put
probably
this
be
to
heading
a
off to Redwood
herb.
just to check up on things.
That needs a long time to grow. You can
Okay,
grow
well,
the
I
herb
imagine
if it's
I'll
a
see you over there pretty
budding thing, a budding herb that grows the herbs you need. Eventually it will wilt though,
Is he over
because
at,
well, that's its
Redwood,
life
by the way?
cycle. However,
head over
going
there.
off
Jackson?
of the well-known fact that
Not
when
you.
things
I'm
are
saying I'll see
dying,
you over
they
at
accumulate
Red Bull. I'm heading over.
death
Oh,
magic in it.
I'll see you over there.
If you
Be
hypothetically
careful over there.
kept pumping
I
growth
don't know
magic
if
into
this-
a
if they're
plant
still
and had
smaller.
someone
It
using
might be a
death
little
magic
chilly
to
though.
remove the death energy
Oh,
from it, would
no,
that
we're staying
not
over at Red
expand that
Well,
object's
more of
lifespan
it,
and give
there
more
was a
yield?
dragon,
To me, it's one.
and there had to be a storm.
It is a possible hypothesis, but you must also consider the factor of whether or not the form of the body could actually of this plant could handle such growth, even with the factor of death. Because growth not just only means longevity as well as other things, it also means very increase in mass. These factors must of course be calculated.
That's also thought I had. Would it make the plant last longer or just make it grow bigger?
I know that when
Because we know plants only get as far as they go
it
because they
was
have a
still
set lifespan. So if the lifespan
Nature
increases, would it keep
itself.
growing? And then there's also the nitrate in the ground. That's another thing. It's just a thought I had
That
in
would
my head.
require complete control of one's affinity. They're better to easily manipulate the very nature around you to do so.
Hmm.
That would also require someone from the Mages Guild to further process that. Agreed, dear.
Yes, I'm going to be giving this conundrum to the Mages Guild because there's going to be a lesson today from Sulfur, if you can believe it. So I'm going to drop this in their laps and see what they think of it too, and maybe give them a spark of creativity.
Oh, there are so many lessons that are going on that I have to be there.
It's alright. Do not overwhelm yourself.
Wait.
Which is
wait,
why-
there's more than one lesson today.
Which is why I am always careful about hosting my lessons, making sure it's not interfering during certain activity.
There's a medical lesson today, and I gotta be there for them.
Yes, thank you for your wisdom, Doctor.
She's adorable.
We'll need it from the alchemist side of things.
Eh?
Don't worry.
Mm.
Tobies.
I have another question for you, Doctor. It's
Yes,
about
dear.
the forest area.
What is it?
Is there some way that we can get a proper medical place or placement there? There's
So I am holding your
tavern,
I've not
I would
fully.
recommend it.
but
Tail.
just using the tavern upstairs for medical.
I do agree that would be important to do. I have not fully excavated or scouted the area, with the exception of one place. That, of course, being the alchemist's
Where if we put
operation.
their tail,
I do
the
plan
entire
to
town would
fully
be painted
get a
in the
bearing
next
of the
30
land.
minutes.
If a place like that can be done, then I will see to it.
Yeah, I can see it.
No.
I mean, if you're wanting to go to the forest, we can both scout a position for the healer's place.
That would be an excellent
I
idea.
have some cookies. Pass them out for anyone who comes in. I'll be a little busy too.
Yeah.
What type are they?
Sugar cookie.
One.
God dang fuck. Yoink.
A little bag. You hand them out to the
Hello
healers.
there,
available.
Laura.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Welcome. Hello.
Really good.
I believe you have words you wish to discuss with me. Please, come talk with me. Loki, I will be back.
Yeah, I'm gonna just look around.
Don't eat all
town,
the cookies.
see
Share 'em.
Yeah.
I remember last time.
I'll be back soon.
So, wait, what happened last time?
Yeah.
I would have loved them trying to do that.
What if we devoured the cookies?
So I have read your notes. I believe you are wanting to apply. Yeah?
We will rat on you.
Told us not to.
Does me or does that cat sound like it's right next to me?
Share. Come on.
Well, I think they...
Oh.
I want another. I want another cookie.
Oh, I know. We can make more at home.
Yeah. Yeah, I could always just make more at home.
Since you make way better peanut butter cookies.
Yeah. Fair.
Our job.
Better pass them shits around.
Fair.
Give
You have a bag.
I just have like.
Give the man.
Okay, so she said a bag of cookies, but handed me a, like, as if it was a plate. So I don't know what to think anymore.
Well, they probably handed you the bottom of the bag. Well, they're holding the bottom of the bag because there's lots of cookies. It's like one of those giant Ziploc bags. What's a Ziploc? Giant pouch of cookies.
Yeah.
Really big pouch of cookies.
We have zippers. It's fine. Okay.
What do you mean we have zippers?
Wasn't that one of the things we specifically don't have?
Zippers. Wait, really?
I feel like I
Yeah, that's
recall
one
that.
of the. Yeah, that's why the model. Good sir, that's why your coat doesn't have a zipper on it. Because
Are any
zippers
of us
don't
healers?
exist.
I don't. Do we open the door? I'm not. a
We
healer.
too are healers.
Okay, you should get that.
Yeah. Good morning.
Oh,
Hello.
Oh, hello.
Come on.
Unfortunate accident.
You injured?
You will see he is bleeding from the back of his head. Oh.
Good.
Yeah. Go ahead and lay on a bed. They can get you the head.
From the back of his. One day down, sit down.
No, he doesn't.
One day down or sit down.
Just sit down so we can access the back of your head.
Oh,
Yeah.
So,
okay.
right there is just good.
Yeah.
Oh, just got hair done. Pulled a little hard.
Am I going to
Burn
see
now.
blunt force trauma or a cut? Or a tear?
You're gonna see a tear.
Yeesh.
Pulled hard.
Oh. Oh. I'm so sorry.
Hairband stuck. Could not get out.
Good morning.
Okay. I'm just gonna pull out numbing ointment and just start rubbing it on the head.
Don't tell me something happened already.
It'll help. It'll help. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
It just
It just starts to go numb.
a haircut's gone wrong.
Oh.
I mean, the
This is Google
haircut's
Pixel 9a with Gemini.
And I just
Plan starting at $30.
grab like
just the condition.
I just grab some grass seeds
feeling if you feel more.
Like it's some kind of like demonic butcher.
and just start rub around in the ointment.
Chevy Equinox EV helps give you peace of mind with
numb.
advanced safety and driver
No,
assistance features
you
such as
shouldn't be able to
reverse
feel
automatic.
this.
Oh, not feeling. Seeing. Hello.
Seeing.
What's your name?
And just place my hand to the back of your head.
What is this? Become your rat.
I lost my home, so.
Oh,
And I just
vampire?
Question. Not here quite yet, so.
No, human.
Oh, okay.
you wouldn't happen
My home
to
didn't
be
like me very much.
decay, would you?
I'm okay. Just I'm not used
Wonderful.
to.
As I'm just gonna push nature mana into the seeds and just make grass grow. But as long as the grass grows, so will your hair.
Oh,
and the roots.
Thank you.
Yep, basically.
You could either work at the winery or maybe go to the Glass City.
Oh, nice.
The roots of the whatchamacallit will like spread around in your scalp.
You could either go to the Glass City or the winery or several other places around the area.
You can
And I'm just going to
either go to the Glass City, work at the winery, or several other spots around here that should be highly
all the plant matter will just
I should go. Maybe that might be a good idea.
and then just fall out like a good dusting. You will have a bit of black dandruff for the a little while.
They,
Rub your head.
my lieges.
Gives you just like 3 gold.
I have coppers.
Yeah.
I did.
Maybe a day.
Give me.
I'll make sure when I get my pay.
Promised me back shots.
I also think
I'm just talking to myself. I'm putting plans in my mind for that.
I see. Need to work.
Hi, doctor.
I don't know how to cook.
Hello there.
You're running up on me so fast, I thought you were going to attack me.
Oh my goodness, you two
I
look
moved fast.
a lot different than the last time I saw you two. Goodness.
I'm going.
Oh,
Wonder
don't
Man,
worry, I got this for you.
just changed my outfit. It looks good though.
Anyway,
Bye.
Do we know why that one's so hostile toward me?
Who?
did you owe him money?
I don't know, it seemed like a weird comment.
I don't see them very well.
I can check if you'd like.
No, it's fine.
I don't want to cause drama.
They're hooded. I don't know who they are.
So if I'm not needed,
Oh,
I
the Bastion elf?
I was I had to do some pulling things.
I think it's just like, yeah.
Anyway,
Eventually.
I don't really know. It's just
Good to see you, Doctor.
Hello.
Yeah, the moment I have plans to find a party.
Do you want me to stab him?
I did. Since I have useless friends, I'd like to share with you something I discovered.
I think I actually might have a lesson for you to teach whenever that comes around. Somebody wanted to learn, I believe it was, it was something to do with ghosts. I'd have to review my notes again. But I'll send it your way whenever I figure out what it was. But I think there's a lesson in store for that that you might be able to learn, or at least teach and learn.
I do wish you luck with your lesson today. I am actually on a break today. I've been on non-stop missions and I need to rest. So tomorrow I'll be better suited to help when I need to.
no stick stop.
Just gonna make minor rounds and then probably head back to the forest and hang out with Hatcher and some people.
Interested. You're completely fine.
Okay.
I'm not expecting for a high attendance rate. I'm just making sure that people who want to learn can learn, and the opportunity is open today.
Also, pull hair
I noticed everybody around.
Still costs 5 gold.
You couldn't.
If you
I've never held
have any
night.
questions that come up, here's my sending stone.
I don't know.
Anything that needs immediate attention and knowledge for purposes of it, here's my sending stone. And just, let me know.
How do I do this? Do I just take it? I'm not very understanding of these things.
Basically, put a little bit of will and magic into it,
So,
and it
clothes got
calls
me.
the person the sending
Don't
stone
fit.
is active to.
Try and lose weight. Try to fit him.
I will do
I guess
so.
I misjudged your size and.
Hopefully I'll remember that it's there. I'm gonna go in the Healer's Guild and actually prep, since I have about 20 minutes. 20 minutes to
Probably not.
so give me a few moments. Thank you, dear.
You know what, I'm
I
sure
don't
running
know.
around with the armor on will get you
It seems you are.
close. Real good. We'll get
I'm
you-
not too busy. I just have to prepare things. If you want to come and talk, you can.
Right.
Muscle. Pure muscle.
I feel like I'm about to have being let down very horribly, but I'll do it nonetheless. There is a magic lesson happening in about 17 minutes,
I don't know what exactly.
and I wanted to invite you along.
Anything or
From the
anyone.
sounds of it,
Oh,
sounds like you have
well.
something you're doing.
I also have a lesson planned.
Not yet.
In
I'd
about
like to at least examine it further,
17
so
minutes.
I know what, if anything is like moves.
Is it going to be right there as usual?
Into the weapons, like guilds and weapons.
Outside
Oh,
the
it's cool. Yeah, it's gonna be right here.
Yes.
Yeah.
Our classes are going to be less than 30
Need a
minutes
test
apart.
run, I can always conjure up something.
Amazing.
We
Perfect.
need to confirm whether or not this is even.
Alright.
More so, it's probably gonna be in
Consider
here.
it a
Because
Give
it's,
or take 20 minutes. Okay. You get what I'm saying, though.
But
yes.
I just
My
figured
lesson
maybe
shouldn't take too particularly long, though.
I think it'd be a wonderful learning experience if you're able to stop by, because it's being taught by a really good one. A good,
Give out a sample
well, they're a hag.
and see what
They're high in
does
potency
to
with
the
magic.
sample, too.
They know what they're doing.
I may do that later once I have better.
That's fine.
I
Well
must say,
then, that works.
Curiosity.
I will see if I
How
can.
large is
My
the
lesson shouldn't be
piece you
too
have?
particularly long. It's a lot of me talking,
at the palm of my hand.
and then a single demonstration, a
give it
little
up
bit of
too
talk of
much,
actually
but
some magic that I had come across, and then
It's not.
Have you learned something
I
new?
cannot sense magic. But I don't think it's inherently.
no more so have I learned something new. More so I have
Don't sure if you
done
would.
some
I could
research
let
on
you
something.
in on a small little
Osteomancy.
thing, but this is going to be just me and you for just a moment.
Once or
Very
twice, I
secret.
think. Would you mind regaling me with the short term?
Perfectly fine. And
Really do need to step away
From what I've been told, it's a divination of using the bones. It's from what I've been shown, at least in some of the scriptures that I've read, that it's a specialty of healing magic and earth magic. I'm not really sure. It didn't really say as to why earth magic works so well for it, but medical societies, they usually call it osteoclum? I'm not really sure how to say this word. It's confusing, but I think it would be beneficial for some people. Totally is there, for them to learn this. At least for some of the healers. Hello. Learning.
Fair enough. Learning's cool.
There you go.
I think
Hi.
they blanketed it in with traumatancy. Or traumaturgy.
Yep, it's the difficulty of traumaturgy osteomancy, it's mainly with like the healing property of the bones. It's so you I think it comes down to like if you over deform it or overgrow the bones, it gets messy then. So I gotta figure it out more so, but if I can give a brief description of it, I'm hoping at least maybe one of my students that attends today is actually able to do so.
I'd like to hear how it goes. This is very interesting.
Although it wasn't very hopeful when it came down to beast folk. Apparently it's more so better to put down beast folk if it comes down to it. It becomes harder then. Be a good veterinarian mage, apparently. They made a joke in the book that sometimes it'd be better to shoot the horse with a broken leg unless you have a really good veterinarian mage. Even though the horse would probably survive with regular magic. Although you have to be pretty competent in what you do, and I am not very competent with magic quite yet, so...
I mean, they do have very interesting joints.
Don't know.
So maybe that's the...
Very true.
They bend
Aye.
backwards.
Here, more joints. You alright?
Oh, not that one.
Do you have any like stuff for irritation?
Yeah.
Oh.
Get up, Noct. It's under here, so I need you to get your butt. Okay.
It tastes like dinner.
She has like a salve.
Oh, he was so far away.
And you're gonna see as the sand magic crawls up her leg, kind of cleans her hands.
It's when you go.
Oh, probably shouldn't stay in front of her.
Hello, I'm back.
Bring her into the cell. Hello, dears. Okay. Yeah, just move your hair up, Lily.
Okay. Okay, Caleb?
There we
his name.
Alright, it's gonna be a little bit burning.
By the way, we still have the cookies. Do you want one?
Yes, I will take one of these sugar cookies.
Did you already give him a sugar cookie?
No, not yet.
You entered the goblin at the door.
Taken by Chief.
I thought we gave you a sugar cookie.
Well, now I have consumed a singular sugar cookie.
One singular sugar cookie.
Yeah, would you like a sugar cookie?
Yes, would you like one?
You're not that independent. If I have to
I don't need a maker and I'm strong and independent.
I'm pretty sure he's broke several bones. Have fun.
Oh,
I'm going from
nice.
zero to hero. Buy my
Wow, what a
drugs.
perfect person to be walking into the
I'm already 6 gold in profit right now from stealing drugs from people. I don't know how much you
Chevelle wants to
offering.
heal his broken bones.
Just, okay, do you need to sit down, dear?
That's all you've got? Oh, no, I'm fine. Man. Hold on.
Oh my god.
Give me money for these drugs.
Come on.
Yeah. Mummies, something? I don't know, man.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
How much are you giving me?
How much do you want?
How much do you got?
I got like 3 silver.
You did full.
I'll take it.
Alright, there you go.
Here's the drugs.
Pleasure doing business.
You know
what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna take this. I'm just gonna leave it there.
Not really, no, it's mainly for the sun.
Someone will find a use for it.
Oh, that's the wrong one. There we go.
Yeah.
That's the hero.
No, a lot of people are going around that blue stall. I'm curious on this.
Considering he is a drow, yes, they are dilating very heavily.
Sorry. Oh my god.
I can make you a lot of money. I'm the best merchant in Aether.
Really?
Yeah, you want to know my cell line? Buy my drugs. And it works every time.
Just for today, I exotic traitor, spices, just trinket, something.
Also in major
It's stuff full of more adventures.
Exotic
is my favorite word when it comes to trinkets.
Fuck Califax, he's a pussy. Buy my drugs.
Spices, I'm afraid I'm not much of a connoisseur of cooking. But trinkets, so I do so love trinkets. What might you have on
drugs
offer?
for people right now? Dude, I'm
Not
going up.
the best
I have
selection
good
as
drugs.
not lot.
I tried to sell this guy some unicorn dingleberries and he just
Mundane
wouldn't take it, man.
trinkets that you can find in like fort towns and stuff like that.
The one thing I'll give you, medallion, sign of good luck.
That I got for David. I'm gonna sell people the black powder out of it as cocaine.
Should not happen. Look, make sure you get all legitimate good source.
It's probably rust, it's probably fake anyway, but that's fine. Most people don't like to disclose their let's see.
Let's double check.
Simple weapons, simple cosmic but fine. Hard work.
Just let him do whatever he's doing. I'm sure it's fine.
Has that sort of smell about it. I'm not really interested in necklaces. I can pull it off with my neck. Let's see, what else? Compass. Seems stuck. Or maybe it's pointing to something particular.
Don't know. That was sold in trade.
Trade. Could be one or the other, but that's the whole part of the mystery. It's part of the fun, finding out which is which. I'd be interested in it. How much?
Let's say them 5 silver.
Silver, you say?
Yes. Might be broken, might not. Honest trade.
Well, you're quite honest. Right then. Very nice. I don't suppose you ever in the market for more to pigeonhole myself, a more ostentatious sort of product, something flashier, something grander, something, I don't know, a bit more expensive.
Some, yes, but not something carry.
Of course not, of course not. Well, to more properly introduce myself, I am Marcus Ulysses Licinius, and I'm I'm interested in esoteric and mysterious things. So you and your shop are right up my alley.
Most can be found by any merchant. Only thing much more grander in terms is spices.
Ah, I see now. Yes, still not my cup of tea, but kudos to you for cornering a market. Well, unfortunately, I'm not much more in the market for the smaller trinkets, but may I have your name, yes?
Rosa. Last name blanking.
You know what? That's totally understandable. Sometimes I blank on my last name too. It's very complicated, very long.
Common, very common, not first language.
It's all made up anyway in the first place. Honestly, it's whatever you want it to be. But yes, Rosa. Very well. Then I'll keep you in mind, and let's just say I'm something of a merchant myself. So if you are ever in the market for something a little bit more, I'll have to speak with you. So I'm going to have to gain a bit of a better footing here first.
Traveling merchant. Be around again another day. Don't plan meeting soon.
Unfortunate. Well, then hopefully we can at least meet again sometime soon. Thank you, Miss Rosa.
Please have a pleasant day. What do you think?
Sorry.
I could not be too far away.
Hello, Lari.
Sorry, you cut out. You lagged right then and there.
Ba 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 ba. Hello, Lari.
You know about that scroll that you've always wanted, you want, still want? You know, scroll of wild magic search?
No.
Still want it?
You've
I've been thinking that I've had a lot of items on me that I like don't use, and I probably give it to people that are actually gonna use. I don't want gold for it because like literally the other day I got paid like 500 gold. It's like a cool mission that we went to. Yeah, you know,
You're on my deaf side.
You do a mission for the bag people. You get paid real good.
You've grown a lot.
Thank you.
You know? So I can give it to you.
Indeed.
Well, the only I'm not gonna ask you for gold. All I ask is that you owe me a little favor.
I'm travel merchant.
You know me, right? I'm not a fan of like.
Hood has lots clientele. So came to see. Did not expect to see you. But is happy.
I haven't had any dangerous missions that I would send people to yet. I don't think
You have a lot of things with you.
That's what I know. I mean, if I would, I would probably go through it myself, to be honest.
Sorry?
You have a lot of things with you.
You would.
Yes. That's good disperse for gauging what's wanted.
I don't have a favorite in mind yet. I just think
However, one not on table because that category does not have just sitting out.
right here. Come on now.
On the table there are porcelain tiles. It's like, hello.
Oh my god.
I miss you.
Okay. I'm working Nox. When done, I will talk with.
Okay.
But it's good to see you again.
Hey Nox, do you remember our good friend Uten from the college?
No shit. Okay, there's a lot of...
You remember Nox, right? The Dominion battle mage that gave up on academic study in the favor of getting his fucking tuition paid by working for the military.
Now you know that's not fucking true.
As for this little sign section, a bunch of different little
Lantern lighting isn't a real thing.
flesh,
Mage lighting isn't real.
potions and doodads and
Came up early with
whatever they
and said some risk, great mage, but didn't know who it was. Now I have the name.
So you finally...
No,
some of these
he's
stations are
selling
probably
toilet
going to be
paper.
empty, so a lot of this is just display.
Selling dirt roll. Selling
You'll be
dirt
surprised.
toilet paper.
If you come around that level of times, you'll probably find somebody who's selling all sorts of crazy things.
Smart merchant.
For example, I got a magical cone that can always mess your head.
I can't exactly get back in right now.
As well as tormentor.
It's very loud and hard to understand either of us.
Oh my gosh. She's dying.
I said I have been for years. I can't exactly get in
I
right
love the
now.
adornments on your horns. These are very nice.
Showing of how
Interesting to see you, I suppose.
being successful.
You say.
Decorating yourself with finery is always. Why am I?
Enjoy this
Why
lesson.
did my
They're-
mind just
they're
shut
great.
off? What is going on? I'm gone. I'm not here.
I thought we were going to be breaking our bones, so I made some cold medicine, opium and alcohol.
Here, let's take it to the winery.
Come on.
Gentle now. Oh, hi Nox. I'm taking this lad to the winery. Oh, you're good. You're come on. There's no one there now. There's no one there. There's no one there. Yeah, there's no one there. Yeah, you're fine. Come on. There's stairs. Stairs.
What?
You're fine. I have you. I have my eyes. Come on. 2 more steps.
I feel like I'm a child.
My baby dear. You might be a little bit. It's okay. It's okay to be a child. You know, you go back to daycare.
This is really bad for my reputation, though. You know, I'm supposed to be like reliable and like cool and edgy. That's like my whole shtick. This is really putting a damper on that thing.
You fell off of a roof. I think your reputation is already a bit demolished.
Yeah, but only like 2 people saw that, so like.
Okay, sure, whatever you say. We're also at the fountain, so if you want to be here, that's also fine.
Okay.
It is so impractical to have swords through belt loops with no sheaths. These are like so dangerous.
Huh? What? Who said? Who said that? Who said that?
Having a sword but with no sheaths.
Who said that?
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Gentle, you have
Oh my god, the man's
Oh my
booty
god.
checking everyone.
Apparently.
Who said that? Who said that?
Yes?
Where am I? I lost myself.
Why do you have a modified darkness sigil on your arm? This one? So what you have?
Is that you, nurse? You're taller than I thought you were. Oh.
It does. Hold on, let me show you.
Oh, never mind. Show that.
Oh wait, no, never mind. Wait, can I? Yes, I can. Okay. So if I just.
Oh, you're wearing a mask.
Magic
My face.
I'll think about that, yeah.
What's wrong with your face? It's a mask. Oh, is it? Is that your face?
Is this your face?
Like.
Okay, what is it doing?
Yeah, that's my face.
If it is detecting it through magic, it's making her blind and deaf.
No, he's not detecting. He can't right now.
Oh, yeah.
He's got no magic. No. What does it do?
Oh. Did you see what it does?
No, I can't. I can't right now. Tower purgation. No magic for a little while.
You are ugly, I know
Moss,
it.
are you still here? What does he say? Well, you can't tell me either. Shoot.
Surrounded by mages, but we're all in it.
You multiplied your medic.
Actually,
you're all
we've
mages?
got Uten here. Uten's my friend from the College of Magi.
I do have an idea for a favor.
They're like one of the least fuck around mages you'll find. You'll love them. They're great. They're protection light. They're great. They're fantastic.
Is she showing you the thing?
Yeah.
I made that for her when she was having a concussion. It's blindness and deafness.
Blindness, deafness? Okay.
Because nobody else
Why?
is helping with the concussion, except me for some reason.
Just get her a blindfold.
I did
Or
that.
sunglasses.
Can I turn this off now? I can't hear what anybody's saying.
Yeah, I'd rather not stand next to that anyway.
Are you saying out?
Oh.
Blade of grass. And charcoal.
Oh damn! I can't believe it.
What's up?
Would you like some drugs?
Anyways,
Okay.
Homie, have you seen Sulfur?
Person with the weird
I'll
robe.
let you know if I need anything.
No. Oh my weird robe.
Your lesson's like now, and my teacher's late.
These are called
How dare you!
standard issue.
You didn't even tell me who they were! How dare you!
Also, Lady Ava,
Oh wait, you were fucking deaf.
remember that?
I gave him
The what?
When we had that talk in my city, in my town.
Come on, we're going to the
Yes.
You should only say that when your life.
You know what? Tell me this after my thing, okay?
Yes.
After it,
My
then we'll.
teacher's
Yes.
seemingly late,
'Cause
so I might
that's.
sit
I
on
just
your
watch things
class.
off of them. Okay. that
My
works.
teacher's late, so I'm
Let
gonna
me-
drop on your class if that's okay.
Everybody in here that wants to be. Oh my goodness! Hello. You guys are
Yeah,
here,
there's a
and I'm late. Don't mind me.
I'm sitting in until I need to go, because I'm the cool friend.
I never cooked with cactus fruit before, so.
Just make sure to spit the seeds out into the ground. That's the contract, I think.
Hey, Knox, I might need you to help me go get a cadaver.
You need a corpse?
No, I have a cadaver that I imported in.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say for a second, did you need me to kill someone?
No.
They're gonna be a reanimated skeleton. I'm terrified
Where
of
is it?
liches.
Where is it?
No, it's not a skeleton. Well, actually, never mind.
Alright, as we were.
Alright, I'll just stand behind you if it starts trying to eat people.
Hey, out of
Alright.
curiosity, what are you selling over here?
Totally,
Exotic
I just got
is
Oh,
over
exotic.
here. Totally is over here. Totally right here. Wow. Did you pick
Damn.
this up and bring it with us?
That's definitely a cadaver.
Yep, it's a cadaver. It has a little blanket over it so that people, can't see. Thank you, dear. Had my boyfriend pick up the pigs, had my friend pick up the cadaver.
Humanely sourced, I assume. Humanely sourced?
Don't die.
I believe this cadaver was about 73 years old. They died of old age.
I'm new around here. I thought
Donating
that
their
was
body
just
to
like something people
science.
did.
I haven't had
Chat
cheese in a
no
while.
Yes.
You're still dying.
Science.
It's part of rations.
Alright, we have your cadaver, and we're gonna get the lesson started for today.
Should I clear a table, or...?
So expensive. On this
Right.
bed.
What type
Is he carrying a corpse?
Yes, it is. It's actually a corpse under a blanket.
Types of cheese.
That's the main thing.
It's not gonna get up.
and eat us, right?
Oh dear.
Not every
I
corpse
shove
is
lavender in my
one day.
nose.
That's alright. I can't imagine it smells all too great.
Do
We'll
you
be
guys
starting
want any
here.
lavender? Yeah, prepare your bath. Do you want any lavender?
Yeah, I'd like
There you go.
Thank you.
I wish I had garlic, but oh well.
No,
Man, now I wish I had a bath.
This would be so sensitive. My apologies.
It smells really bad.
Huh?
Do you want any lavender?
Yeah.
No, I have been
Okay.
working.
It smells really.
You
Okay,
you
well,
have
don't
to
get
be in a
sick.
room
There's
with
just
people
so
with
many
enhanced
bad neighbors.
senses.
What?
Yeah,
You're in a room with a bunch of beefskin and fae and creatures with enhanced senses.
My brain did not process that was what was going to be happening. I'm going to close this door and we will begin.
Yeah, the 1605 book on the healing arts, yeah. I know all about humors. There's like bile, and then there's like blood, and then there's like 2 others.
I'm pretty sure blood is red, and then bile. I don't remember if it's yellow or green.
Rio doesn't like
yellow and black. Yellow and black.
Yellow, black.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I
haven't read it in a while, but I did read it. And I
If
know
everyone wishes to
that
gather
lavender
around, we'll
repels
start.
bad humors, and so does garlic and other sweet smells.
If you two, you know what, I'm about to...
But lavender makes my stomach
No way.
sick.
I got this, lady. I got this.
Oh, you do?
Huh?
Go ahead.
School bells, everybody! School bells! The class to begin momentarily.
Oh man, that's
the
almost like
wonderful
jiggling
teacher and
keys.
teacher's assistant. Seeming to give you a wonderful lesson on bones and death and stuff.
I need to buy a set of
I'm listening
keys to
from over
jiggle.
here.
They're so much fun.
Oh
yeah, I should.
There we are.
I should probably
Hello,
put my
dear, welcome
uniform
in.
on too.
We were just about to start.
Did what?
Oh, hi.
Never. It was in my bag.
This man is easily.
Leslie's off at a meeting, I believe.
With magic. What do you mean?
Is Doctor in today?
With my mind magic.
I believe.
Actually, highly intelligent. I don't know if you know.
I'll keep an eye out for him.
Alright.
Need some from him.
Will do.
Alrighty, everybody. As requested, we're going to be doing bones today. It's going to be a lot of me talking, unfortunately. I'm very sorry, but, I can't really help it. So, we're going to be starting off with basic things. Oh, yes, you're so right about that. You know
If you
what?
have
Everybody
notepads,
has it. That's
better
the
get
first
them
lesson of
open.
every thing.
Make sure you can take notes. What she's gonna say is very important. Take your notes.
Take your notes, or I will even, if you wish to, I can send these notes out in our communication system, as I did write down everything I'm about to say.
There may or may not be a
If
publication
you-
and/or exam.
Can my friend
pop quiz
Bobber take my notes for me? He has very good writing and ledgerment skills.
As long as you learn it later on and you reread your notes, sure. I'm
Okay,
completely
thank
fine with
you.
that.
I got purple eyes.
Also, Bobbert is very curious.
Yes.
Wonderful. Alrighty, so I'm gonna start off with one. Oh, if you wish to come in, you can. Another healer. Come on.
Doors.
Were you late chasing rats?
What?
I have no idea.
Yeah, I almost was late. There was a really fast rat outside, and he almost got away.
Alrighty, everybody. So, we're just doing a lesson today.
Bone setting.
Okay.
Bone setting.
I'm very experienced in that field, so I don't feel bad missing this one. I do have to run.
You're alright, dear.
Don't die.
So, I will begin with this and asking, what is one thing we do not do when somebody has a broken bone?
Make them jump up and down.
That's, you know what, that's actually a good one. Yeah, look at that.
Tell him not to walk at all.
Thanks, Bobbert.
That's a good one. There's one specific one that I am looking for that our healer guild has actually been having issues with. Not necessarily recently, but has happened in the past. Go ahead.
Don't just try to heal it as is.
Bingo. So, recently, as I said, in the past, we have been healing the bones before they have been set into place. Now, this can have many complications and many problems, starting off with overgrowth of the bone and mouse setting of the bone as well. This can mean many different things. For example, my sibling, he had his hip bone broken, and in a Infinity Clash. After this happened, a healer, I won't say the name of, but had used healing magic to put the bone into place while he was sitting down. Now we can see where this would be going wrong, as the bone grew over the hip, as in the thigh bone did, and he was not able to move the hip properly as it should. This is a problem, and I wish to teach you all today how to not do so, and how to do it properly through surgical means. Yes?
What if the bone injury looks cool?
Well, you can talk to the patient about whether or not they want to keep it that way.
Mostly.
Oh, okay. Write that down.
Keep it that way. It's a pretty good one. Hell yes?
Come on in.
I have paws. I can't open the door.
Oh no. Somebody help them open.
Let me in.
Is that public? Can anyone harvest from it? Or is that only for the
Why don't you just grow hands? Oh, I conditioned.
They are literally... Okay. Okay.
Work very well.
Oh, I thought you had
Pay attention, you all.
Thank you.
Is there something you needed actually before we continue forward?
Oh, I was just letting you guys know that we're heading to the... me and Dr. are heading to the forest
something from
to
someone,
find a
and it
location
turns out to
for
be
the
a phony,
healer's
and I want my
place.
money back.
Understood. Thank you so much.
Oh, Ender. Come here. I've actually marked down some places for you guys to check out.
That would be appreciated.
Hey, sorry.
Big tail, my goodness.
Body off.
Gently.
And that's our broken bone for the day. Tail whip.
With how fluffy the tail is, I'm pretty sure that thing could make a horse sneeze if you wiggle it.
For your
I mean, you see how fluffy my base is. It's still blood things to
I don't mind it.
Don't underestimate it.
There's a marketplace.
You're my little teacher's assistant? Is that what you just said?
There's a marketplace.
I
understood.
So bad. I
would say,
don't know if I have any more lavender.
Quite, but I have some.
Your Vietnamese tea's ready? Amazing, amazing.
Or Korean.
We'll do it after they're finished with their conversation, and we can continue to understand everybody's ire before we continue forward. But they're actually talking about something important, so it's alright.
I'll let him know.
Grab the lavender you gave me and just start just growing it.
Oh, thank God. Why didn't I think of that? Thanks.
Bless you, dear. Cover your mouth next time you sneeze. Alright, we're gonna continue.
Oh, sorry, I
forward.
wiped the snot off of your fucking leg. My bad.
Press the digitation.
Map that has...
There you go.
Yeah, I guess that would have been more effective.
Everyone, I'm gonna let you all know, to understand how to fix a broken bone, you are first going to have to understand the different types of broken bones. So, today we're gonna be learning about mainly the 5 different. There's a lot of different other ones, but those we're not gonna be talking about today. That'll be a 3-4 hour lesson, and I don't feel like making you all sit here for that. So we're gonna learn about the 5 main types. First off, we're gonna begin with this. I'm gonna pass this book around, as in I'm gonna show you all what these bones are, and we will go through there. So you see these different bones? And the cracks in them?
Right, well...
We will be learning about these 5. I'll go around the class. Here we are. 5 different types. I'm assuming you all have seen these types of bone breakages before?
No.
No, dear?
Hairline.
No, ma'am.
I've seen them.
Wait, are we not learning about hairline?
Robert, have you seen
We
them?
actually, I will be briefly talking about a hairline fracture, as it isn't very needed to be
Fracture more
very...
than like a chipping.
Yeah, hairline fractures aren't too bad to fix, so that won't be hard at all to explain. But I do have it. There are these.
Good Bobbert,
Mainly
sorry,
what we will be
he's
learning
nearsighted.
today- Oh, you're good.
He has a photographic memory.
These bones over here will be, well, specifically this bone in particular is the one we're going to be fixing today. This is, God, why can't I think what it's called? This will be a compound fracture. This is when the bone is poking out of the skin, but we'll talk about more of that later. And then I'll show you as well. These are the 5 types.
That sounds really painful.
It is. It's quite painful for not only yourself but your patient. Oh, my fault.
It looks really painful.
This way. I'm going the other way.
Of course.
Yeah.
Sounds like it would be.
Alrighty. So
maybe
to begin, we're going to be starting off with
Yeah, you good.
Nope. Oh my god. I think our patient's actually come early today. We're going to be talking about green stick bones, or fractures more so. This was the first line that I sold you today, or showed you. So these fractures more so happen when the bone bends enough and it breaks and it cracks without breaking it into multiple different pieces. That's very important. This is why it is called green stick. Green stick fractures get their name from the shape and or pattern of the break in the bone. And to give a more visual representation, you're going to picture the difference between snapping a young green twig or dried out branch. Green twigs bend without snapping, but at a certain point they crack or splinter when you are bending them. Older branches snap cleanly apart. Green stick fractures are the same as bending that younger twig. A break along one side of the bone that doesn't snap it into more than one piece. This bone will just need to be realigned once again, and then the person will need to wear a splint more so for this particular bone, and potentially a cast if the portion of the bone mending, the portion of bone mending does not work for this patient, then we would do a cast instead. That is mainly for green stick. Yes, dear.
Could we use green twig magic to heal green twig fractures, like for the split?
I am unsure of what green twig is, so what is it exactly?
Like nature magics to like wrap the limb.
Yes, you can.
So,
Druid crafting in order to make splits. I use druid crafting myself. You.
No, we're
also
perfectly fine.
be a minor fracture as well, considering that it's not fully broken.
Yes.
I hear the dog. I'm so scared of dogs.
On how bad it is. These are just general terms based on like how the crack is going, but it is mainly a minor crack in the bone when we talk about stick.
I know.
I'm
also scared of him.
Right. Which is why you don't need to do surgery for that one.
No, I heard a dog.
Moving on is traverse bones. Traverse bones, if my notes would not disappear from me. In most cases, you will only need to do a splint for this bone, and it will be able to heal normally through that way. Traverse bones can go all the way down. Those cases, we're gonna have to do surgery, but most of the time, it will not be the case. These fractures run horizontally and perpendicular to your bone, which is the opposite of the direction of your bone. You sometimes refer to them or see them as complete fractures, and this just means that there's a complete line and a break going all the way through the bone. That is for non-displaced traverse fractures, though, is when we would only need to do a cast instead. Oh my. Oh no, what happened? The Lord. It hates me for some reason. Give me a minute. Apologies. Something like a thing
You
went
need to
frozen on me.
You need to make sure to discipline your books, or they'll grow up.
For some, yeah, they don't really discipline for some
rude.
reason. They like to freeze on me, and then I have to, reset my entire existence for it to work again. But I don't feel like doing it right now, so I don't care.
I put, if my book misbehaves, I usually put it in a cage.
Oh.
Yeah, and if it spills ink on the floor, I make sure to like shove it in its face, but then I can't read what's on that page. So it just depends.
Understood. Got it. And then we have displaced traverse fractures. Displaced fracture means that the piece of the bone has moved so much from the gap formed around the fracture that the bone broken, that the bone, when your bone is broken, so that means it's just displaced so much to the point where we cannot realign it with just putting it back into place and casting it. Which means we would have to do surgery in this case, but we'll be talking about the surgery more so, I think, in this next part, actually. Wonderful, maybe. If the world will let me see my notes, if it will... I hope I don't have to reset life. Oh, no, we're good. Okay. Yes, dear.
Is that where pieces of the bone actually have done is left the main piece of bone and then splintered
Can I
off?
borrow a little bit of lavender from your nose?
For that one,
Just
no.
like a,
Traverse, traverse bones can technically do that.
I don't want Robert getting sick.
That is more in a severe case, though. Any of these bones can technically splinter, it's just categorizing them in a simpler term. And then I think more so what you're talking about would be oh my god, would be communid. And these are when the bone breaks in 3 or more pieces. Usually the one I talked about previously is when it's in 2 pieces.
How are you doing, darling?
So with this, the next we're going to be talking about, the next 3 that I'm actually going to be talking about are last ones. And these 3 are under the category of most likely you're going to have to do surgery to fix these. So with community, this is when the bone breaks into 3 or more places, as I said, and this is usually typically or caused by a high-force incident and/or trauma. This is often what we would say fractured bones or bone fragments that can be forced typically through the skin, and we would call an open or compound fracture. Although this does complicate the situation, and if it does break through the skin, we would call this a compound fracture and it would move on to the next stage. But if it does not pierce through the skin, then it is just normally a commuted fracture. Otherwise from that, if it does go from that point, we would have to do surgery to fix this, realign all the bones, put them back in properly, maybe even put in grafts to make sure that the bone can stay properly in place, or as we'll talk about later, we're going to have to be talking about rods and how to align the rods in the bone. Our next one is a spiral fracture. Hello dear, is there something you needed?
Oh, yes.
Oh no, I'm just here to watch.
That's something I can consume raw. Though, as I said before, other people's feelings and stuff have unique flavors.
So, with this, we are moving on to a spiral fracture, excuse me. This is a complete break in the bone that is caused by a twisting motion, as it says in the name. This twisting of the bone is caused by, of course, force. This is also usually typically in 2 different pieces. And the broken bones can be assembled normally through, similarly like a spiral staircase, is the easiest way that we can tell the difference in this.
Difficult.
They really are.
And for the treatment for more so a stable spiral fracture, if the spiral fracture is stable, treatment will usually involve keeping the bone immobilized, and that being in a cast or a sling for genuinely about 4 to 6 weeks. But of course, because we have bone mending potions, we are able to cut it down to maybe a couple of days, hopefully, if it works properly. Although most fractures for spiral in general is mainly in children, but we don't really have to deal with that before. I don't know if anybody's had to deal with children before at all. It's mainly dealt with them. There you go. So then you might be pretty common or similar to it.
Is that due to the fact that the bones in children are still relatively pliable?
Aye, yes they are.
It's
You would be correct. But yes, you would just do a normal casting for this, and because it's mainly for children, we don't really see this very often. Now, we will be moving on to a compound fracture. I'm putting compound fractures, the spiral and fluted fractures all in the same category, since they are all the same procedure for which we would have to, you know, put them back together. I don't wish to have you guys sit in for 3 different surgeries for 3 different types of bone fractures. Today, we have a cadaver that I brought in, and... Did you wish to break the bone? Is that what you want to?
Hold on. Hold on. Let me put away Bobber. He gets a little queasy. I can if you want me to.
Sure, dear. We have to. Somebody has to do it, so I don't mind. So, do you know how to? Do you know what a compound fracture looks like, dear?
No.
Okay. So this is what the compound fracture looks like.
I'm made out of chaos.
Oh, okay. So.
So,
did that work?
That looks pretty good, actually.
That's broken.
Can I eat the splinters afterwards?
No.
Okay.
That's unethical.
Oh, okay. Oh, I thought we were past that point because I just hit a corpse with a mace.
I thought you were gonna.
Yeah, just a little bit. I wasn't expecting for you to just swing at it. You know, I was assuming that it would saw the bone and then snap it. Yeah, I didn't really explain this, so it's my fault. But you know what? We're at that point.
Just a gentle reminder: this body's been donated by someone who wanted to give their body to science. So they have a will.
Okay.
They died at old age. So
I see.
Hi, dear.
Well, I might have the benefit.
She just announced to the entire village.
So I can write this down for
Do you need me to suck
Good for you, dear. Good for you.
You could create that
What's happening?
module.
No, I'm trying to get
I don't know.
Actually,
I can summon mosquitoes to suck all the blood out of your body, and then you won't have drugs in your body.
Do I need
Okay,
to do
we're
things? Do I need to
moving
jingle
on
keys?
from
Do I
this
need to jingle
situation.
keys?
No, it's fine.
Wake up.
Falling asleep, lady.
Poke. Are you paying attention?
If they fall asleep, that's on them.
I'm gonna break your
I never said this was going to be a fun lesson. If you all wish to come around the table,
You don't listen.
they hit it on the side.
you touch him, I shove your tail back up your ass.
You see what I did to that corpse?
Actually, a lot of fun.
If you three don't get your butts over here,
Oh,
get over
see
here.
now you're getting me in trouble.
Brass knuckles.
All right.
Knuckles.
So, a compound fracture is far more delicate due to the fact that the bone is protruding from the skin, obviously, and so you're going to need to learn the anatomy of your patient. This is going to be very important for all of you. I need you all to learn the anatomy of the people of Aether. Whether this be finding a book on the bone systems, I don't care. You need to learn how to do the bone systems unless you are a magical sort of person and you can look and see how a bone fracture is, I guess, assessed. Someone like me cannot do that. So I need to know the structure of bones in order to be able to fix them. This will be essential.
Holy shit!
I'm gonna reiterate that later on. Now, when treating a patient, of course we are going to need to give them a painkiller. In worst case, for a compound fracture, we're going to need to give them a sedative. I have made a certain type of mask in order to knock out patients using weed. I use this pretty much for every surgery that I've done, and it works flawlessly. So if you ever wish to use that, please go ahead or continue using the methods that you do. That doesn't involve punching somebody until they pass out. So, this fracture, I will remind you all, can be extremely alarming for not only the doctor you are working with, but with your patient. This person is literally seeing their bone protruding from their skin. So please be very nice with them. Be very delicate. Treat them with respect as you would treat yourself.
Would casting soothe help? Like mind magic,
if the patient
soothing.
consents to it.
Oh, okay.
So make sure you get consent from the patient. That is another big thing. Make sure you get consent from your patient to do any type of surgery or magic. Yes.
It is a legal obligation because I do this a few times. Calm emotions is not a healthy alternative for therapy. See licensed therapists if you have emotional distress. I'm legally obligated to say that.
I don't have that spell.
I mean, I was just thinking if I didn't have opium and alcohol, I would just, use soothe for the, cold medicine.
I just run into a lot of people that kind of rely on some emotions to get addicted to standard.
Got a small problem.
What is the problem?
I took a hammer to this one for about 40 seconds.
What? The walnut?
Oh, that sounds awful.
Fucking almond milk.
I normally wouldn't give a shit, but it is Seamus's kid, so...
Oh!
It's actually 2 Archmage's kids, and those Archmages are siblings. I'll let you draw the conclusions that you want from that.
Ew.
I'll deal with
I'll never
this.
be able to finish this.
Or maybe
I kind of don't want to touch it now.
Can you deal with it? Are you capable of dealing with that?
Almond milk.
I heard you're doing bone stuff. I knew it probably has bones. Almonds have bones if they have milk.
They don't have
Almonds have flesh.
Yes,
Almonds have flesh and milk.
Don't listen to this.
Something like that, right?
But what about the shell? Is that a bone?
There might be a second one because
Like crab bones?
kill that one too. So there might be a second one.
What the fuck?
What counts as a bone anyway?
Can I do my lesson?
Bananas have
Without something happening?
No,
Okay.
A hard object in the body.
Jingly, jingle,
Yeah.
keys.
The carrots have like
Oh my gosh! Wait, can I?
an outer core and an inner core.
I'll owe you
The
like
inner core
30
is
if you
part
give
of a
me
bone.
that.
I'll give you it
Is
later.
the inner core of a banana?
Are you ready?
No, why do I
Okay.
keep saying banana?
Okay.
Is the inner core of a carrot a bone? Technically a bone?
Excuse me, pardon me.
It's probably like a spine, yeah.
Things are happening inside.
Ignore it.
That's fine.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Run here,
use that.
fucking sky.
We'll take a little break. Water break. I need a water. That's crazy.
I need to crack open a
our
mana
hero
potion
friend
before
over
I
here is
deal with
fucking
this
dying.
bullshit. I need to crack open a mana potion before I deal with this bullshit behind me.
Look, I haven't combined my stuff.
How the fuck are you supposed to heal an almond?
Nature
Magic, maybe?
Give it some nature
Guys,
magic.
we could. Oh, I know nature magic. Can I help?
Wait, hang on. If it's Seamus's kid, let's check that it doesn't have chaos magic first before anything weird happens.
What are you doing?
Use your
Are
mana
you healing my brain? My brain's not injured.
Who has the mana testing lens? I know one of you have that sort of thing.
I do.
Oh, I-
All
yeah, all of us do.
Pretty sure all
Check
of
this
us
thing's
do.
affinities before we accidentally make something explode.
I have nature and mind magic at my disposal.
We need to know the
I'm so proud
affinities.
of you.
Okay.
Place.
Pulls out the monocle.
You see life and chaos conduits in it.
Oh god. Life and chaos.
Okay, easy.
I
That's
can work
easy
with both
enough.
of those.
Describe just
I
how
work
fucked
purely
up.
with nature magic. Would that be of assistance?
Have you
No,
ever
it would be
seen
fine.
mashed potatoes? That's about
You're
what
fine.
half of the back of this looks like.
I mean, we could put it out of its misery, just
And
eat
it's
it.
covered in just leaking milk.
Fair.
We are not fucking.
I'm just going to.
But look how miserable that creature is. It would want to be consumed and murdered,
Oh my god.
maybe even roasted.
It's a bowl at this point. It's a living bowl of almond milk.
Like salted. Dude.
Okay.
I'm just going
Yeah,
to.
if we sun roasted it,
be right
salted
back.
I was
it,
the leader
oh
of
my
practical
gosh.
before I was second in command, so somebody
Alright,
else
I'm
is
gonna
gonna
at
have to do this
least
because I
put
can't
a.
fix
Okay, let me
things
just check
magically.
my affinity circle
That's a
before I
magical
do something awful. Let me put my
It's not magical.
my handy dandy
She's
reference
magical.
If you
sticker
two
on
want
the
to help
floor.
Nox, that would be wonderful.
Okay, let's see.
You're mixed with
Okay,
life,
that's
so
okay.
it should be fine.
For now, I'm
Nox,
gonna
would
put
you
a
like some assistance?
yes. Help me here. I'm gonna first wrap a protective dome around the fucking open wound so it stops leaking almond milk.
First you need the branch.
Just coat it so it stops leaking to buy us
so
some
it'll
time.
help.
While this
Just gonna basically make.
I'm just gonna eat the
While this protective barrier is up, it's time for you to play jigsaw with this thing. Make sure there's no shrapnel left inside of it before you seal it over.
I
I don't have antibiotics, but they get almond milk? What the hell is this?
Yeah, I guess that's what this is, isn't it?
Tell me when you want me to conceal it.
Antibiotics through magic.
The barrier is up. It's permeable, at least for you. It's like building a model boat. Just start sealing it over. Make sure there's nothing floating inside.
I mean, facts.
Don't want to cause any internal issues.
Whatever my language is.
We all got this. I'm gonna go sit down.
Wait, that's the child of like
Leo,
two archmages?
Are you hungry? Do you want any erotic mushrooms or grubs?
Here?
No,
Like,
dear.
here's
Didn't you say
that
those
one's
are
really
poisonous?
lively.
Definitely not gonna.
Yeah.
Definitely not gonna see what
With
it is.
a
Taste better.
10.
Oh.
You are meticulously picking out dirt, mica, and anything else that's been found on the ground with an Aether from the mashed bits of almond that remains.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna say
The process is slow and arduous, and every time you think you've cleared it out, you always seem to find another small bit. Eventually, though, you will have cleared out the whole thing, and you think it's safe enough to use.
Come on in.
I think that's the last one. Now,
I'm not an idiot. You're not a frying pan. I'm looking at you right now.
With the regrowing shell.
And
your next
sexual,
magic.
you dingus.
Promote the healing.
You want to have sex with Garrett?
Oh,
Oh,
dear.
no, that's up to you, I guess.
Wait,
Garrett,
wait,
Garrett,
hold on, this is our patient. This is our patient, please. Garrett.
Please don't.
Hold on, we
Not today.
can't do this.
With a combined effort and a 17 on the die, you'll watch as the mash starts to reform into flesh, and the outer shell starts to re-solidify and harden again.
Oh.
Okay. Okay.
Would you like some drugs or rotting mushroom?
Fucking hell. What?
Garrett. It's like or rotting. Oh, it's good, isn't it? Oh,
it lives.
He is the child of an archmage. I'd rather you fucking touch it.
That was poisonous. Did you just eat that?
I'm crossfaded on so many drugs that
Excuse me. It makes it taste better. What's your problem?
Whichever one wins, whichever drug wins, is gonna become like a super drug. It's gonna turn me into an ascended being.
I can spin the gold I've made today.
Aren't drows
You're
like
in a
already
safe
that,
space.
technically?
So I have to make profit out of it.
I'm gonna be.
What are
I
you,
think I'm gonna be a
racist?
god. I think I'm gonna turn into a god.
I believe in you.
Have you tried Fent? It's pretty good.
What is that?
My favorite's Valium.
Yeah, that's pretty good too. I didn't have any of that.
It's melting, it's melting. Oh my god, get back to the lesson.
Wait, I hope some of the alchemists can cook me up some Valium.
We have to worry about.
I'm sorry, I gotta get to a lesson.
We let it out.
moving, so it's fine.
Okay, if they're alive, can
Yeah,
somebody
if it's
escort them out
better-
so we can continue?
Hey, can you shut up out there? Have a lesson. You're very distracting.
Come on.
You want some Fent?
Stop trying to pick a fight. Come on, Come on.
Alright, I guess I gotta do this again. Hang on.
You're gonna kill somebody. Go.
Yeah, you're right. I would have killed him, but that's not a very ethical of a. Oh.
Miss Ava, what do I write down in the patient log?
For the almond?
Yes.
What the fuck do you put down?
I don't really know what you put for that. Just write them down as almond and maybe put down their contacts as Seamus.
Okay.
You're not wrong.
We don't have any other information on that one.
Why are all of the demonic entities outside this one window?
Try to freaking distract me and ruin my
Yes,
life.
they are here. Yes, they are. Okay. Okay, so I have a surgical tray here. If we're all ready to get back. Oh, she's dead. That sucks.
Should be coming back.
Was that a ghost? Is that the ghost of this corpse?
Yes, it is.
Oh, thanks.
Okay. So, is everybody ready to get back on track? I only have a few more things to say, and of course doing the actual thing itself, and then we'll be registering, and you all can continue about your day.
Alright.
Got a character note.
Yes.
People in this building might begin to feel a calm resonance in the building that is emanating from Beryl. It's like a lesser calm emotions, but not as aggressive.
Oh man, I feel like I just took some Valium. But like, only a little bit of Valium. Oh, it's a
I do
potion.
feel very calm. I don't know why, but
You're distantly.
okay.
Maybe that drow had some Valium.
Maybe he did. I wouldn't doubt it from him. So, as I was saying previously before, this fracture can be extremely alarming. So, make sure that you're being very gentle and very caring with your patient. Make sure you are there for them while they're going through this. A lot of the times we'll have patients who will come in here who will not have, unfortunately, who will not have many people at their side to be able to comfort them through this. This can be something extremely traumatic, whether or not they want to believe it is or isn't. It can be. So be there for your patient and treat them with the respect that you would want to be treated yourself. So, with this being said, after your medications have been administered, you can then begin your surgery. So, we are going to begin cleaning the wound. You're going to see right here she has like a surgical tray with a bunch of tools.
Oh.
You are going to begin this with cleaning the wound out, and you're going to start with irrigation. Irrigation is the cleaning of a wound cavity by flushing it out with water. This can happen usually sometimes when there's too much blood or coagulated blood, so make sure that you are doing this so that you're not, too much in the way while you're working up the bone.
Can we use like plant juice, nectar? Or is that?
I would recommend water, clean water more so.
Oh, okay.
If you want to, when you're done with everything and you want to make sure that the wound isn't infected, we'll say at the end, you can use honey. Honey is a very good way of cleansing a wound. Yes?
I know some bees.
If the wound is still bleeding, would you need to apply a tourniquet to both ends of the wound?
Yes, this is that would typically be when we are in combat, though. I'm speaking more so when we are already set and on the table, and the person has already been treated, and the blood has typically stopped. Of course, you're going to be causing more blood flow as you are going to be making incisions in the skin. So, I always recommend having somebody around who knows how to. Oh, yes, yes.
What about an antibacterial fungus or mushroom, not fungus?
We're dealing with practical today.
Yes. Actually, we will talk about some magical concept today. If I think antibacterial could work. I would just make sure that you're being careful with it. Anything to do with fungus can be a bit iffy, so just make sure you're being careful with it. I always just recommend doing the normal method, which is water. Just normally cleansing the wound as you would.
Garrick got another one, but this one's in a lot of pieces. I don't think it's actually possible to put it back together, but like... I'm just gonna...
Okay.
That's a...
Do we just have a dead body on our thing? You know what? We're just gonna check its pulse and then we will move on. Is there a pulse? There's a person in here.
There's nobody here.
They've gone.
There's no one here.
Then, fuck it. I don't care. We're fucking moving on. Anyways.
You tell him, Teach.
Free almond.
Oh, can I get some?
Where am I? That's where I am.
So,
can I get a piece?
So,
I'm gonna probably
I healed Ari. Like,
I'll be back.
Because she accidentally fell off the cliff and broke her legs, and her bones were sticking out as well. Yeah. Magically, you can, though it takes time. You also want to make sure that it's also the splint is there.
Poor almond child. Perhaps you shall grow stronger one day. Child of the almonds. But today you rest. In pieces.
More on that after, once I get into the actual topic of magical healing when it comes to the bone. At least to what I'm capable of teaching. Well, I'm not very confident when it comes to magical healing, so I'm not going to teach it. And I'm not going to teach you something that is going to be wrong. So, actually, Alora is your new head of magical healing. So if you have any questions, go to her. Oh my god. So, as I said, you were going to be fleshing this out with. Oh, well, actually, I should ask. Is there any more questions on that specific topic itself?
Like, what would be the best option if we didn't have water on us? Like, what if we were in a desert, so to speak?
Any form of fluid that is clean.
Okay.
If you really wanted to, you. Cacti.
Cacti has some juice inside of it. It's referred to yucca. That itself is also a type of liquid that would be good for the bones as well.
Okay.
There's also been studies of people who use urine after it has been cleansed to do it as well. Since many people, when they're on the brink of dehydration, will drink their own pee.
Oh, I heard that actually dehydrates you more.
If you cleanse it, it shouldn't, since there is water in your pee.
Well, yeah, if you distill it, but I'm not an alchemist.
Yeah.
I don't carry that around with me.
Yeah.
You gotta get all the salt out.
We're never gonna be able to learn. We're never.
And the urea, and the ammonia.
Need a regeneration potion. One of our members,
that's easy.
Pinky, has had an accident.
Oh my god, if that drow comes in here one more time, I'm gonna lose.
Can we just put like a closed sign outside?
Yeah.
Wait a second. I think I know that voice. I think I know that man.
I'm gonna get through this. I promise you all, we're gonna get through this, and you guys
For the lowest.
never have to come back, except for.
It was literally called 3. It's called the Deluxe Super Ultra Mega Hyper Drug.
I've got practice
the door.
in the marina later.
I hope.
I
really hope not.
3. You said 3. That's where I locked it in at.
So spikes.
Now, because of the name, I don't believe you. So
more work to do.
Oh,
that is
literally the name.
It was worth more before you said what it was.
Well, that's its scientific
We
name.
could put a paralysis.
After a long day
What's
of
the
work,
street
like
name?
on the door.
Oh, but then we won't be able to get the door open because we'll be jamming the door.
Sometimes I think about it too, but yes, it would
Mage
be.
chair, because my seat's been taken.
275.
I have taken that.
I can move up a little.
Can you summon me one of those? Can you summon me one of those? I want to sit on the corpse.
Impractical and inhumane. No.
I got someone who can buy this off.
No, that's what I'm saying. Can you make me a mage chair? I don't know how to do that.
How about you go sit on his lap? You know, I think that would work.
No, I don't swing that way. I'm good.
Fine.
Well, you can always sit on mine, little one.
RP
I
mage
mean, I can
chairs
always just
for
make this
everyone.
broom float. Oh,
Mage
thank
chairs
goodness,
for
'cause that's hard to
everyone.
sustain.
I already have my Dr. Swivel chair. Get that shit away from me. Anyways.
Ow, I just fucking...
Damn.
You fucking ran into your Dr. Swivel chair.
I think you put an invisible object in front of me. That was a very funny prank.
It was actually the dead body. You just kind of rammed your face into them.
Oh.
Okay. So after we have done the irrigation of the wound, we're going to start with the removal of the damaged tissue so that we can continue to make sure that the wound cannot be contaminated. With this dead body, though, we are there isn't a lot of skin that needs to be removed a lot of the time because of the blunt force trauma. The skin can tear, it can rip. Considering as our friend over here did what he does best, it is a little bit damaged, but it isn't as bad as you would normally see it, especially because this body does not have blood in it anymore. And typically around this process, you would like to have somebody similar to a hemomancer. I always recommend Vero, to make sure that the blood flow isn't, extruding everywhere.
If you glance over at Vero, there is just a slight emanation of magic off of their body.
They're being a little stinky right now, but it'll be fine.
Is Vero sick?
We'll see.
I think he's.
Are you sick, Vero?
Did they have the Rona?
They don't respond to you.
Vero, do you need cold medicine? I have alcohol and opium.
Do you have smelling herbs in here?
I have some in my pocket.
They might just be resting, guys.
If you want to check on them. Well, just make sure that their heart rate isn't, not null and void.
I'll give them a ring. I can hear you from over there.
Oh, I think
their ring is still.
Let me continue.
Vero,
okay.
That's
yeah, there you are.
You kind of glance when you actually get a closer look.
Man, thank you.
So
this is a really comfy made
going
chair.
to be starting to remove any of the damaged tissue that goes on. You're going to see
what's going on with the magical emanation.
Does this as she says it. She's just cutting around any of the damaged bone. And if unless there is any other medical procedures that need to be performed, the acute wound care will be followed by the surgical realignment of the bones. So
that's
we'll start with this.
Very high. Yeah, that calm, that's sort of
watch
like
as she does
mild,
this.
calm
She does
feeling
this
that
with
seems to be
very
emanating.
care and precision.
all
As you're going to
around
see, she
the
also has her book
clinic
open
that
right
seems to
here.
be
It's
coming
open,
from
and she's
Beryl.
following directions as she goes down it, just to make sure she's being very precise as she goes
somehow
along it.
casting and concentrating on a
So-
spell in their sleep. And that is
We will start
sort of like
with
lesser
an open
calm
reduction.
emotions.
This is making an
Kind of
incision to
emanating out of them, like
access
this, like almost like this, like soothing miasma.
to access and realigns the bones manually. We will also be starting or following it by internal or external fixation.
That this is something they've chose to do.
And for anybody who doesn't know, fixation refers to the use of rods, pins, and/or screws or plates
Didn't seem to be doing
when
this
we are realigning the
before.
bones properly.
It seems like
You're gonna also
maybe
watch
they had
as
some sort of
on the
response to something in a
What type of
metal are the rods
into the real world. Like they cast a spell
They're usually aluminum.
inadvertently cast it in
Aluminum,
real life
yeah.
in the same way that you
Wow,
would.
that's really expensive. I get
Yeah.
that deal.
Are you injured?
Oh my gosh.
I'm going to do
Flint and steel?
Vero,
Yeah.
I don't know if you can hear me whilst you're sleeping, but I'm going to
Huh?
breathe
I need you to die.
Okay,
all of his fingers on this hand are in his other
You
hand.
know, I heard King Napoleon had aluminum plates.
I really like that Minecraft movie. Did you ever
A
hear
whole
about that
plate
one?
of aluminum,
Minecraft
can
picture
you
book?
believe it?
Okay,
I read that picture book last
I
night.
read about for 5 minutes. I gave up on it.
I watched the
I gave up on
read
it.
the
Can
entire
you
video.
believe King
It was
Napoleon
actually-
had a whole set of aluminum plates?
I think I got this one.
He
Chicken
must be the richest
jockey.
man alive.
Fucking Kai in the window. Hello, Kai.
What the fuck are you doing here?
What are you doing?
I wanted to spread word
I don't know
about
if you
my
can hear me.
farewell party
Still,
happening
I'm just going
tomorrow.
to
Now we're
choose
doing
the
something
I wish I could
at
do.
the plateau.
Just
You know, you could just send out letters to people, right?
There is a huge blood trail in here.
Do I see something? Like, do I see the
like
no, you see
shatters
nothing
like
except
glass
for step.
as you
Speaking of
forcibly
finger guns.
jolt them away.
Well, alright, teacher.
Ass.
We're in the middle of doing the lesson.
Can you
Realize about
meant to be that.
Napoleon
That's a strong
had a
version of it.
whole set of aluminum plates?
I'm so sorry.
why? What the fuck is happening to you?
Sorry, you seem to.
Why are you
seem to
floating?
cast a
I
spell
think
and
he's
it was
possessed. We should beat him in the
Are you
head until he
possessed?
gets
so you're all
better.
right.
There you go. Much
Is that better? Okay, because I physically can't see me floating.
Move on.
Are you sure?
Is Eugene? Is Eugene?
I mean, I haven't
Yes, he is.
slept in like 20 hours. That was about the most slept I've gotten in the last like.
Listen, fuck. Okay, you know what? That's
Was it 20?
perfect. We could realign his.
It was,
fucking
I don't know.
fingers.
That was the most sleep I just got in like 20 plus hours.
Yeah,
Oh, I'm
detached, though.
sorry. I don't know how long you've been asleep. I just want to check your
so-
vibes. Casting a spell.
She put a numbing cream on it.
How's the weather?
What spell was I casting?
It's still gonna be uncomfortable.
Well,
It seemed to be some variety of an
Or they seem to be the
calming
same.
emotion spell.
Wait, you're
Get away from this.
Alright, that's not so bad.
You're a mage of the woods.
That guy could have been
We're always
casting
gonna be
worse.
stuck in this.
She's gonna wrap him.
Yeah.
It just seemed it was
Yeah,
an
you're one
advice
with
to do
nature, right?
casting magic
I
was to
do
sleep.
plant magic, yes.
Have you ever blown
That
up a tree?
happens. It's only really a problem if I start casting something offensive, which can happen.
I asked a couple of trees
You'll know
to
pretty quickly
blow
when I
themselves
blast a hole in a
up,
wall.
like just the outer
Yeah, I'm
bark,
not sure what your affinities
and I
with
killed a
that is,
couple
but I'd
monsters like that
appreciate
one
it if you
time.
didn't cast
Yeah,
fireball
that
inside
was
of you.
pretty cool. I wonder if anyone else
I
made
The
it.
tree
I called it
cast
fire.
fireball like
itself?
that. Also, all of my spells are
Yeah, it just basically grew really fast, and so the outer bark just sort of
Either way,
explodes off of it like shrapnel.
I'm glad to know that you're
like
okay.
a grenade or a
I
bomb.
apologize for interrupting your
Yeah.
Nice.
but just
Yeah.
If it seems like someone is,
like too many
if someone
times,
looks
the
like
tree
they're
will
napping, you
get
can wake
angry.
them
It'll
up
get so much
gentler
skin.
than, you know,
Yeah.
herbs. Ammonia is a hell of a thing.
Are you
You use that
okay?
for resuscitating someone who needs to be up in a hurry.
Ooh, wait, take the rings off first.
All good.
Okay.
fair point. That was maybe a little bit too far.
It's slowly falling
I
off.
will,
Yeah.
Next time I will try the gentle shake of a shoulder or something.
I appreciate it. I'm not mad. I do have to come to terms with, because now there's ammonia in my nostrils. I am not going to sleep anytime soon.
I tried to do call out to you, but you didn't seem to respond at all.
Okay, let me have that bone mending potion. Did I hand it to you or did I?
Lame.
Yeah, this is fine. I'm fine. Fine. Okay.
I get the wall. The wall is nice and cold.
Well, I'm up now, so.
These are such nice magic
Oh,
chairs, aren't they?
It's gonna like crack.
I miss it.
We're not all the way through.
I haven't met you before, but it's Kira. Nice to have.
There we go.
Sorry, very forgettable.
What's your name? My friends who came in talking about healing and being stupid.
We've not got anywhere to setting yet or healing.
What did my friend look like? I don't have many of those.
I don't fucking remember.
Okay, wonderful.
And it's Jackson.
That long and you guys haven't gotten to
No idea.
You haven't gotten to the
I'm Jackson.
You haven't gotten to the meat of this lesson yet?
Oh, I thought you meant my friend. I was gonna say,
by a few
what? How are you looking? Well, nice to meet you. What type of healing do you do? Oh, sorry, let me swallow my chair. Oh, me too.
Stuff. One of my stand by the door or stand out on the patio.
Don't worry about it. That's just
You guys can head them off immediately and deal with it.
Yeah, it's.
That would honestly be a few helpful. I don't know if I can do it.
You're in the middle of fucking class. You could canoodle later.
Yeah,
in the middle of class, and we have not learned jack shit.
Listen,
Stop interrupting. Maybe
I've been trying to pay attention, and you out there have been distracting me. So like, what do you want for that? Oh, what do you?
Jingly keys. Okay, we're
let's
ready. We know what we're ready. Okay.
You two be professional. Stop being gay. We're in class.
Yeah, your gayness is kind of distracting. I'm not gonna lie, you're gay.
Beryl seems to be fine. They were just taking a rest. Here are your herbs back. They are just going to do is stand outside for a bit and make sure nobody else comes in and interrupts.
Thank the Lord.
Matches mine.
Okay, so we're gonna continue with the fixation of using these rods and pins and screws to make sure that we can realign this bone
With the 16,
properly.
you watch as the flesh that's missing on your
with
upper
this,
arm, and like
We're gonna watch as she inserts
all of
a
that
rod
flesh you
through a
watch
hollow center part of the nail. She would have made this.
like muscle,
This hollow part of the nail would have been there previously.
Lash out and stitch back together in this very gnarly.
And as you were watching me do this, make sure you're being very, very attentive. to how big this hole is in the bone. We have to make sure that this is in the bone marrow. I can't see.
And they can't even sleep.
There we are.
They just had ammonia put in their body.
No.
So,
I'll be just a second.
we are going to align the screws at
It's
each
very
end
draining,
of
but
this
they do
rod,
manage to regenerate your flesh.
and this will keep the fracture, or the splinted area.
Okay, you're good.
Sorry, excuse me. We're gonna make sure that we have it through the bone marrow, and we're gonna line the screws at each end of the rod to keep the fracture from shortening or rotating. This is very important, especially because this is near the this is near your calf, so you have to be very, very careful and very gentle around here because this is where the knee and the foot rotates. So be very gentle, especially when you are around around the joints.
Almost
Be
like
very
a
gentle with
tension
this.
on your
So,
clothes and on your
once this is
parts
done,
covered in blood.
we are going to be doing the stitching. This will be similar stitching to when we were doing our stitches for arrows. So does everybody remember how to do that? Everybody knows how to do stitches in here, I'm assuming, right?
Yeah. Which
I know how to sew.
specific suture would we use for this method? Would you prefer, like, would it be a coil suture or would it be more like a ladder suture?
I think it will entirely depend on how bad the wound was in general, especially because if the bone was protruding from the area of entry, I usually like to do, for these, I wouldn't really say a run-on suture would really work for this, but I typically like to do run-on sutures because they work pretty well. I would say do whatever seems best in the situation. But if you are comfortable with a certain method.
Oh, I was just wondering, how similar is suturing to sewing?
I would say it's pretty similar. Yeah, it's pretty similar. It's just you're working with either a thicker or a thinner material. The thicker material, of course, being skin. And it also differs to whether or not you're dealing with organs, dealing with skin. It entirely depends.
Can we do magical stitching? Or sorry, suturing with vines and alright.
Yeah, that's what I do. Don't worry. Yes, there is a precedent for it.
That is a very natural way of doing stitching. So yes,
Is that way
that typically
everything?
would work.
Yes.
So, with this, of course, by the end of this, we are going to stitch up the wound. We are then going to. I always like to splint these, and then we're going to wrap them. If they are typically bad, I would also. With this, we are also going to then do a bone mending potion. These are just absolutely wonderful to have, so please just use it while we have advantage of it. If a bone mending potion doesn't work, I would then defer to maybe a healing potion instead. So with that being said, after all of this has been done, I would have your patient come in for recovery checkups and for PT, physical therapy. I don't think any of you are trained for PT, but...
Oh, what's the difference between a bone mending potion and a regular healing potion? Does it have like a bone mending logic, or?
Yeah. If you wish to describe it, I assumed that you were going to about to.
Like, does it like set it properly, or do you still have to set it properly, right?
It's more specific.
Yes.
Okay.
Healing potion is more generalized. And the bone mending potion is a lot more effective for mending bones, nothing else.
Oh, is it base milk?
Yes. It
I don't know what the base is for that, actually.
For more of a simplified term, it releases into the bloodstream a specific compound that makes the bones more malleable and allows for them to almost heal like skin or muscle, which is why it's usually suggested you put the bone and set it first, otherwise it's going to melt the bones in weird manners if they're not set correctly. This is also why it hurts like hell afterwards when you drink a bone mending potion, because your bones are actually grinding into each other and melting through some sort of measure of friction. So it is absolutely painful if you do not have.
Well, what does that do to the joints? Over like.
It doesn't affect them, from what I'm aware.
Oh,
At least
like
from
the
what we've
cartilage doesn't wear down from that?
Not that I'm aware.
Okay.
Because it's magical BS. We don't think about it.
We don't talk about it. It happens.
Well, that's when you
It
drink
works.
the cartilage
We move
healing
on.
potion. Gosh.
Oh yes,
You don't understand.
exactly.
We move on from the fact that magic bullshit. It works at the end.
By the way.
Oh, you made it. Oh, that's nice. Okay. Recipes. That's
I
also
do
very good.
potions.
Do you have any
Lots of
alchemists in the
potions.
guild? Such as this person. Please refer to them if we ever need anything. It's better we have somebody that we know can make the potions on the spot if we do need them. Of course, that can be a bit difficult depending on the potion, but please refer to them. We have one right here. Yeah, it's not preferred, but I mean, if we have to, we have to. I will say this. So that nobody is too afraid of when a patient comes in post-operation. Compact fractures heal in about 3 stages, this being inflammation, repair, and remodeling. The inflammation stage is when your body is starting to heal right after the fracture, and your blood flow is kind of all over the place, and the causing skin around the compact fracture can turn red and it swells. So make sure you're keeping an eye out for that, but it is normal. As well as our repairing stage. During this stage, typically this lasts weeks, can be even months. This would be after passed. And it can be vital that your broken are not being used as much. And because of this, your body is creating more, I guess it's just repairing as you are going along the system and as you are healing them. But because we have healing potions, this process speeds up a lot faster. So these bones just can be easily damaged, so make sure we are having this person not really being on said bone too hard or too much. And then this remodeling stage, the external callus will get pretty strong. It will grow thick and it will start getting stronger as time will go on, but this can take a long time. This is after months, maybe of physical therapy. If anybody is willing to actually learn some PT, I would not mind helping you at some point, but there is that. And as somebody said in the beginning, hairline... Oh yes, dear. Go ahead.
Do you... I would like to learn physical therapy at some point, but also mental therapy. I wonder if that... I have a mind mage, but... Oh, okay.
We can't do that.
I know someone that really needs it.
A therapist?
Yeah.
Like, where are the therapists, honestly? I haven't seen
I have somebody that really freaking needs one. It's not Bobbert, don't worry.
I know this question actually. There was a therapist.
I don't remember the name, but like,
and then they quit.
when I see them again, I can show you.
That makes sense.
Bet it was because that wolf bitch, not you, not you. But there's another wolf bitch, no, don't worry. Yeah, she was really mean, and so I think it's like a mind body. So who? She's kind of tall, ugly, and really mean.
Tama?
I don't know. But I wonder if it's like, I wonder what kind of humors are clogging her brain and her heart, and I think her legs were fine actually.
Man,
you know what, dear?
It's fine, never mind.
Well, I mean, they're
it
already featured up in field, so. Just a reminder for hairline fractures, mainly we are just going to be giving this person a brace. Recommend to your patient that they elevate their leg area. I would not recommend giving them ice. Ice is not really going to help them. In this situation, sure that they are elevating it, they need to get their blood flow circulating, so do that. And plenty of rest for the affected area, of course.
In the case of any fractures that have actually pierced skin, would a course of antivirals be appropriate to do is give them post-surgery?
antivirals? Like,
yes, to do with stop them infections.
Are you saying just like clean them?
To do with basically whilst the
infections
to do with stopping. Yes.
Oh, then yeah, of course, yes.
Antiseptic, I think, is what they're meaning.
What's a virus? Is it like a type of demon or something?
Kind of. In my opinion, yes.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's a bitch.
It's a form of infection that spreads very fast.
Oh my gosh,
Think
that
of it-
wolf lady might have
think
a
of it like
virus.
a plague.
Do
Think of
not
it
say that.
like a plague, but in the body. It's like a virus. But
Oh, okay.
Let's move on with
Yes.
from practical to magical this time.
Yes.
With your knowledge of it.
So that is actually what I was going to move on to. Recently I have done some research just for more particularly for our magical healers is osteomancy. I have learned from my book that this is the divination of using the bones. It's one of the older forms of it, of divination, in which you are using one method from one method that I have seen. The bones are thrown and resulted into shapes, or they are put into certain shapes. Under another, the bones are shaped or marked and molded to be put into place like how they should be.
Like sort of like aligning the stars, you know?
Sure.
I guess that.
Sure. Yes.
Is this the one where a series of like, usually a minimum of 3 are thrown, and if they cross, it is an answer of yes to your question, and if they do not touch, it's an answer of no.
I don't think so. I'm actually unsure. This is a new form of thing for me. I'm unsure, as I'm not your healing, magical teacher. I am teaching you one thing that I have done some research on. So if there's anything that I am saying that is wrong, please enlighten me. But this is the research that I have gone through, at least some of the libraries and things such as the Glass City or the libraries here. But more specifically, for this type of magic, I have read that it is best used under earth magic. Do we have any earth mages in here besides myself? Oh, well, okay, then. oh, him?
Be sure
Alright.
the boy above.
So, particularly for this, earth mages are very good in this section of magic. It's not really said why, as to it doesn't say it anywhere for what reason it works so well. But they say that it is particularly strong to earth magic, but in our medical society they refer to this form of magic as osteocalism. Excuse me, it's a bit hard to say in my accent, but the difficulty of traumaturgic osteomancy, which is the magical healing of bones, is found in ensuring the bones heal properly and do not heal with deformity or overgrowth, as in most humanoid bones heal more readily than most animals. Though notably, beastkin races are more of a difficulty to treat without them going into shock. Which is ergo sometimes it is better to shoot the horse with a broken leg unless you have a really good veterinarian mage. But the horse person is probably going to survive the magic even with the incompetent magi or healer. This is completely going off of what the book had said, but if any of you wish to learn how to do it, I would look into it. The practice of bone magic can be extremely helpful for any of us, even though most of you aren't earth mages. I'm sure you could find a way to do it with your own particular form of magic.
I mean, if bones fall under the purview of nature, we could. Is that
something you need?
Potentially,
like,
since they're
a body is a natural thing,
Actually,
you know.
next.
I was wondering if the body
From
could be
what I have
melted like
been-
a plant or an animal.
Sadly, it cannot. That would be more humomancy.
Wherever Beryl is.
I genuinely don't know.
Yeah, because
From what I've been told,
people are a bit more different than nature. I've seen.
Yes. We deal more in plants than we deal with the green and not the red.
Well, and also animals, but you know, like
yeah, you would have to
people are. I've noticed people do have a different aura than the other creatures.
It might be a bit difficult.
The soul might be blocking the flow of nature.
If you're a soul mage, though, I think you could. Is anybody a soul mage? You're a soul mage?
Behind you.
So, not you. You're not part of the Healers Guild.
You're not even. Why are you here?
I'm the teacher's assistant.
Why do you exist?
That's rude. He's more memorable than you. If that's the problem.
Healers that are soul can because they're basically an all-rounder when it comes to affinities, so they can. It'll be easy, but it's not. It's not going to be perfect because nature is not their primary affinity. It's soul, so obviously it's a little bit more on the weaker side. However, doesn't mean that it's not going to work. And that goes for any affinities as well. They can work, it'll just take a lot longer because we don't have nature or soul.
Aye. Well, there you have it. So, again, if you guys do wish to learn how to do osteomancy, please go to a library, try to learn anything you can. I cannot promise that it will do much for you in the long run, as it is, for some reason, very good with Earth, but if you wish to learn, please do so. We always need somebody who can fix bones easier than a snap of the fingers.
There is one person that can assist on the magic side, and it's not just me or Laura or anyone that's magically adept to it. We have the Archmedica, who dropped by a couple days ago.
Oh, right.
That can do the magic as well. But I don't know where he's at. But I can somehow communicate with him if need be when it comes to bone alignments or anything that involves magic. Hopefully.
I was wondering how long the magic portion would be. I have to pee. And also, where's the?
We're done.
Oh, okay. Where's the pee bucket? I heard you guys needed to collect urine for potions or something. Oh, okay.
No, that would be me driving for the Oracle. There is a porta potty out there.
Where?
Or an outhouse.
Okay.
Out back.
Okay.
Outhouse.
Okay. Thank you.
Go ahead, dear.
Buckets in Redwall.
Thank you for the lesson.
No, we don't
Of
put
course
piss in our bucket in Redwall. What's wrong with you?
Not your bucket.
With that being said,
your
you
bucket.
will...
It's my master's bucket. We're doing it for alchemy.
Yeah.
Is there any lessons in particular that you would all really want to learn about next? You guys asked for bones.
Okay, Jackson. Yes.
Is there certain types of sutures that you guys want to learn about? What exactly would you like to learn? Go ahead.
Do you have any lessons on the proper application of stents to the arteries?
Technically, we already had that lesson, but I could reiterate it. Doctor did
If you've
teach
already
us how
had
to
that
do it.
lesson, maybe I can just ask you another time without it having to do with being everybody.
That would work perfectly fine. Anybody else have any ideas or?
I would like to learn how to do intravenal. The intravenal medications and other. I'm forgetting the name of it. Apologies.
How to administer, like drugs?
Basically, how to find a vein, the right type of things for other things, right types of medications for
certain things.
Yes, thank you.
I will. I can probably write up a lesson plan for that. Of course, I cannot promise that it will be anytime soon. My periods of being in between lessons isn't very good. I'm very sorry, but I will do them as often as I can for you all. With that being said, your second lesson is done. So, you are free to do as you please.
Yippee. Congratulations.
Before people leave for I will say, I've already talked to Ava. If you guys would like, I am able to work in the tailor shop. I am going to be working on making outfits for medical people if they wish to have any. If you wish to get one, that will be resistance against diseases when I finally figure out how to fully do it. I've been doing my research with it. So if you would like to get one, feel free to stop by the tailor shop at some point or find me and I can get measurements to start working on that.
There you are.
At the linen and flax.
Wonderful.
You work at the linen and flax?
I just got full permission. I work with the Artisans Guild. I got full permission to start working in the tailor shop officially. I am a tailor and a seamstress, so I make clothes and repair them.
That place has been empty ever since I came here.
Yeah, I've been told, so at least someone's gonna be part of it now. Thanks.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you do need to find me though, my name's Callie. Nice to meet you all.
Nice to meet you too.
Nice to meet you as well.
Yeah, is all I needed to say. Was just if people wanted to get the outfits.
Go off and get a glass of ale. Except for don't do that because we need some healers. But go and take your time.
No promises.
Get some apple cider instead. It's better for you.
Would you like assistance?
I cannot.
My legs. Nothing is seeming to work. So, I'm gonna need your help, and also I'm hungry.
We're just gonna keep the door open for right now in case that happens. We're just gonna head out. We're just gonna keep that.
I can't even describe what
You wanna head upstairs?
To
fix them.
Wait, sorry, Mr. Kelly. Good number. So yours is likely gonna be a double whammy. If you want to, let's go to tailor shop so I can get your measurements.
Yes, please.
My throat is sore now.
Yours is likely going to be a 2-for-1 on getting your measurements.
Lord.
Yeah.
Here, whisper.
Hello, is there something we can help you with today?
I just honestly came to find work.
No wandering alone at night.
I saw that it said Healers Guild.
Yes, you'd be correct.
That's what I do. I heal people.
Oh, you're a healer. Alright. Then did you wish to sign up?
I guess.
Understood. Well...
Never been to the floating city that I've heard of before, so thought I'd give it a chance.
Understood. Well, it is a pleasure to meet you. My name is Evelyn Beaumont. I'm second in command here. A pleasure.
Galen Typhon.
Galen. Well, it's quite the pleasure. I actually haven't had to do this before. Let me get you some paperwork. You gotta sign a few things to actually make sure that you're or can be involved. What is your background? Your history for this?
I do both magical healing and practical. I've been doing it for years.
Understood. Not big. It doesn't particularly matter. Are you licensed at all?
Yes.
Beautiful. Always can use another licensed healer around. Here's this for you. I'll do this. Let me get you an inkwell and pen.
Might not treat you well.
Our system now, it didn't used to be like this before, but now that it does, so I wish to explain this to you. You will be starting off as
I think a lot of you are having bags over your eyes slowly.
And you can work yourself up into the ranks of becoming.
Yesterday I was down in the ocean
I believe it is a surgeon,
like 200 pounds worth of metal.
Or a practical magi. I'm not really sure exactly what the terms are of the names, but you can work your way up as you I guess work here and people start to gain your trust, your ire, things along those lines.
Losing pressure?
It shouldn't be
Listen,
too hard
I'll
since
go a
you
lot of places.
are certified, but
The ocean is where I'm more hesitant.
I want to ask before I
Yeah,
sign up. Even if I
was
wasn't
thinking I
part
should
of the
have
guild,
done
would I
literally
still
anything
be
else
able
yesterday.
to just help people and everything?
There is no
Oh, you can help
more
people whenever you
exposing
please.
place you'll be than the ocean.
Okay, then I'll keep this in mind.
Yeah, I
just
figured
wanted
that
to know
out. I
if
thought I
could
was,
just,
you know,
like,
safe in there,
walk
but it just somehow managed to bleed in. The
They'll
fun
just
thing is that
come from any
the
angle.
pressure was so bad down there that a single bolt popped, and the pressure pushed through
Unless you ask for
through
it.
the lining
What the
and
hell?
started
Do not pay.
pulling and like blasting water at my leg, and it like took the skin off.
People should.
Ugh.
To be fair.
Of course. No, I completely understand.
Yes.
Although
Are you busy with something?
They're just keeping good company here. Can I help you with something?
Position, so I'm learning my own things myself.
I wanted to ask if you'd be able to teach me some defensive magics, whether it's growth or chaos. Just with everything happening with the family, I figured a way to protect myself would be good.
I'm going to think about
Very well. Any place you'd like to go?
Doesn't really matter.
I will
Hold on 1 second.
to you
Lots of people are
on
talking.
whether or not
Well, I guess the best place is the
how
arena.
much I can repay you.
Well, there's a few places I can take you. Others.
Wait, do what?
Care for payment. They do everything for
Lady
free
Ava,
here.
I'm going to be departing with some of yours for teaching them magic. Just letting you know.
Oh, you're so pretty. Understood.
Oh, I forgot about that.
That blows my
So
mind,
chaos
honestly.
and nature?
Growth. Or I guess specifically disorder
I do
and
not
growth.
ask for payment
Disorder and growth.
as more so.
Whatever your main affinities
myself,
are
I'm a
means you
noble.
can do a lot more
I
than what you originally
am not
think.
of need of money.
Which is the biggest misconception people have.
Essentially like a volunteer job.
But since you're disorder and we're closer, I'll take you to a place
I
of
can try
that
and
place,
see
I guess.
our leader of the guild. His name is Doctor. He's a larger feller with a beak of a mask.
I hope nobody's having mysterious private talks. This is a spot where they usually do that.
No.
Have you been
But
here
seems
yet?
to be enjoying the one weird gnoll creature.
I don't want to think about that thing.
I forget if I've done this bit with you. Have you seen the counterbalance yet?
The crystal in the
uh-huh.
on the main one. We were
Yes.
trapped down inside. Well, I was trapped down inside.
This wonderful place.
Nox, can you hear
I
me?
traced oxen here one time, but
Hang on. Something important.
I never knew what it was. Oh, okay.
Yes, my liege, how can I help you?
Apologies to bother you, Nox. Just wanted to reach out. You attend this Glass City, do you not?
Yes, I visit the Glass City now and then. Anything, reasons why?
There is, actually. Quite a big one.
I see.
I wish to plant, well, since you already go there, I wish to plant a spy to keep an eye on someone. But the rest of it I'd rather discuss in person.
I can simply say that is a very bad idea, based on all the angelic things nearby.
Oh, you need... I'll discuss this more in person if you're available anytime soon. But I would not worry about that, as it's not really something you have to worry about in that regard. You need not expose yourself or do anything, well, related that would make you look suspicious. You merely need to attend. And that's basically it.
Is this
But I'll
about the
inform you
wedding?
more. No.
Alright, talk later then. I'll try and find you
Just
one done
to
with the
inform
magic
you-
lesson.
Yes. I am in the forest, currently.
Very well, I will do a callback ping later to realm shift off of you.
Understood.
Very well. Apologies. No. Just my royals telling me they need to talk to me at some point later. I am beholden to a family myself, so. I took the priority call.
We can, if it's easier, we can do this another time.
No, it's okay. I'm a soldier. I just need to take these on calls sometimes. But yes, welcome to the counterbalance. You've been here. I don't know if you've been here.
Not really.
Alright. That crystal is all the lower side of the affinities. That is the negative affinities. So it's the counterbalance to the etheric crystal you see by the well, which is all the positive ones.
Oh.
Alright. Let's get my handy dandy notes out. You may refer to this sheet.
That's pretty fancy.
Yes. Alright, you are disorder. So, let's take a look-see here. You would be this. This is you. You have a specialized affinity as one of yours. That is very strong. That is very strong. The further you are one of the edges, the stronger it is. Now, disorder. Let me just check. No, it's. Yes. Disorder is the specialized affinities of aberrations and transmutation. Aberrations are things that do not apply. They are aberrant in nature. There are creatures called aberrations that are usually not native to this plane. Do you know Mishka? Mishka is an aberration. They're from the far realms. Now, I usually say this whenever I'm teaching anyone this sort of stuff. When you're trying to learn magic, think of it like you're writing a poem. Use wordplay, because then you get a lot more ideas of what to do.
Do you usually have to say something to cast a spell?
It depends. Sometimes there's verbal components, and sometimes there's somatic components, and sometimes there's just components or material. SVM is what we usually put it to. Somatic are hand movements. Verbal, there's speaking. And the rest is the rest. However, some people get away with not needing to do the material components if they have a magical focus. Most mages will have one. Otherwise, if you need something to use your spell, then you need to have the material on you.
Oh.
It takes some time to build a focus, but if you got some help, perhaps you could.
Sorry, the voices on the sending stone were being really loud.
What do you think when you think of disorder for your affinity?
I was told it's what I was using when I was changing size and color, because I usually do that.
Exactly, because that's transmutation of yourself.
I usually have both of those going passively at the same time, though I don't really think about it. I've been doing it since I was little.
That's because it's a specialized affinity, and it's so strong it comes off as a natural. You see how this loops back?
Oh, I see.
That is something so entwined into yourself that you do it without even thinking. That's how strong it is to you. It is just part of you at that point. But you're asking for defensive ways to use these magics, yes?
I'm a bit worried that with how many people seem to be not in favor of the Beaumonts, that things might go south, and I want to be able to protect myself in case I don't have somebody with me.
Well, I can give you the first bit of advice. When using disorder magic, make sure it's not on anyone with order magic. We all can know why.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
But the best way I can give you an example of how to use disorder magic. It's on a person. And it's basically doing what you do to yourself, but more intricately. For example, you can, gonna sound a bit gruesome, split their arm apart.
Ah.
Or polymorph them into a chicken.
Well, that'd be cute.
Polymorph is a bit higher up there
myself.
with spells of the Magi. I wouldn't know if you're a mage or not. I've never really asked that question. If you're a mage, you have teachings behind you?
No, not really.
Well, for usually, it's something even I struggle with sometimes if I don't do it right. But polymorph is a very useful spell. It's very finicky, because that's 3 to 4th tier circles of magic. I should also explain it. What we call magic is dedicated to 9 separate circles.
Don't mind me.
9 separate circles of magic. There is technically 10. The very first one, the 0th circle, for cantrips. Something that takes such little effort.
Like prestidigitation?
Prestidigitation, prestidigitatus.
I can't pronounce it for the life of me.
There's also one that nobody really uses.
Prestidigitamus.
There's also desdigitation, which is the opposite of prestidigitation. Would you like to see an example of desdigitation?
I guess, sure.
So it makes things dirty?
That and other things. Who wishes to volunteer? Desdigitation. All of the beads on your necklace become disorganized and slightly separated, like it's a mess. Easy fixable, but, you know, prestidigitation. Easy enough, it's a simple spell. And technically that falls under disorder, because of what it did.
I was gonna ask, could you rearrange a person doing that? Like, put their arm where their leg is and their leg where their arm is.
No. With focusing completely on disorder, more than likely.
So if somebody's coming after me and I, learn this and figure it out, would I be able to just get rid of their legs and they could stop chasing me?
More than likely, since it is transmutation, you know what transmutation is. It's manipulating, changing, shifting. You could, if you weren't careful, change a person to the point where they were inside out. That is something that's possible.
That sounds disgusting.
This is a negative affinity. It's not taboo to use
That's why I didn't want to try and change your size, because I'm scared I'm gonna do something like that.
It's a bit more unique. Now, that's not saying that's an ever-present danger, but you just need to be confident about it. Because if your mind wanders, your magic wanders too. It's magic.
I have
goes
noticed
off
when
of
I tend to
your
get
intent.
stressed, it's harder for me to maintain size and color and
Magic
things
is based
like
off
that.
of your intent. And if you can't focus on your intent, this is where it gets weird. Magic goes with what it wants instead. Magic, in a sense, is sentient. I don't know why, but I've noticed it. And that's all I can really compare it to. Magic does what it wants. It comes where it wants. It comes from where it wants to come from. It's everywhere. It's in me, it's in you, it's in you, it's in the air, it's everywhere, it's in our blood. The biggest thing I explain it to is everything you see is infused with magic and is magic. I can teach you something. It's a very simple thing, and it's called paradoxical casting. It is using your affinity to remove the affinity from an area. Object, thing, person. It's very easy to do because it comes with a rune you can draw in the air that acts as a focus for you. So it's much easier to do. So, might I use you as another example, Tony?
Of course.
Okay. I'm gonna mess up a few of your things here. Just gonna slightly undo your bow, but not fully pull it out. Okay, as you can see, Tony is now a mess. Everything that he had on him is disheveled. I'm gonna show you how to do this. We're gonna focus on taking all of that mess or disorganization away from Tony's little knickknacks. It's gonna be a line down, a loop, a spiral, and then grab forward. Would you like this to work? Would you like go ahead and do a roll with advantage since Nox is helping you? Public roll of Fable, so I can see.
It was an 8.
With an 8, as it is not a 5 or below being a critical fail, as you reach out, a few of the beads on his necklace specifically slightly shift and almost slide back down. It's very small, some of it works, but not as much as you'd hoped for. Though his necklace is slightly more tidy. See? That's something.
Yeah, some of it. It's something.
Now the best thing about this is, once you actually do it, when you paradoxical cast, you take in the energy built up into yourself, and it bolsters you. I taught this to Lady Ava. She made a stone into magic, and then was able to take it into herself to make herself have stone skin. That is just an example of paradoxical casting. By doing this, by making disorder in Tony, you can take that into yourself and basically replenish your mana or have a similar effect come upon you. More example like this is a very specific one. Taking away darkness from the person. That means there's only light left. There is empty cavities in a person which are otherwise dark. With this logic, you can light someone's organs up. By taking the dark from them. That is taking a physical or non-physical thing and making it metaphysical into magic.
Magic's funky.
Yes.
Next, a lot of words.
Alright, I'll explain slow with definitions. Metaphysical. Something that you're not able to touch it. It is a concept.
Like a ghost?
Well, a ghost you can touch with some things. That's something there. Metaphysical, the closest thing I can explain it to, is a concept. The concept of darkness. Concept of air. When you think about it, when you use magic, you're using a concept. One of them, another good one is heat. The concept of heat.
Oh.
You're able to yeah, as you can see. It's very intricate. Would you like to try again, now that you've spent some time rethinking?
Sure.
Alright. Try and do it a bit more
I
quicker now.
want to apologize out of character. I'm slow as shit.
Oh, I absolutely love
So
this.
I'm
Don't worry. I
taking
love
a
teaching
second.
players in and out of character.
Okay. I might need you to write this down for me at some point.
Right. Quicker, more motion. Down, loop, spiral, grab. Almost like you're making a metaphysical channel towards Tony. And with a much higher roll and a bit more confidence possibly behind Cecilia's motions, there's almost a very translucent purple film that comes from Tony as his shirt gets a bit more tidier. Some of it actually tucks into his pants. His beads get more put together, and his bow realigns itself as this purple energy flows into your hand, Cecilia, and you have casted duplicity on yourself. There's two of you now that mimic each other like a mirror. It's almost like there's a second version. Okay, this is something. It makes sense for it being disorder, I suppose. Duplicity. Basically, this is. He points at the not you. This is you, but not you. It's. You can make it go somewhere else. It's not real. It's
okay,
disorder. It's
that's
not,
weird.
It's not logical, so that's probably why it happened. Now, the funny thing about duplicity is you can technically cast through this goober. Though, you'd probably need to learn the spell, because you did that through paradoxical casting. Duplicity is an actual spell, like a written to paper spell. It's eventually going to fade away. It doesn't last too long. But look, you did something. You created an effect. And then look at Tony. He's all handsome and clean.
I didn't expect his shirt to tuck in.
And this is also when I say magic comes to your intent. Because you have your shirt tucked in sometimes. You have a maid outfit. You're more proper
I wear
sometimes.
dresses. There is no tucking in.
This is more of a... You know what I mean, though. You're a bit more proper when it comes to your mindset.
Well, that's because I was told to be.
Exactly.
You know, by my boss. I'm not gonna question it.
Either way, also more defensively, if you wanted to do this for more of a supportive role, if someone is in, I guess, actually this is a good one for you too, Tony. If someone is in mental duress, their mind is not as it is, that can also work. Taking the disorder from one's mind to rationalize them and ground them, bring them back to reality. As another example you could do with that. It is the concept of, which is why I say think of it as a wordplay. You will mess with the disorder of what? You can take the disorder from what? Etc., etc. If you wanted to get very specific, I could take the disorder from the irregular flapping of your wings and make it perfectly in order. Every single time.
What do you mean irregular flapping? What do you mean?
I'm just too smart. I'm just too smart, you see.
He's creating disorder in your mind and making you think things.
Exactly. He's getting it. I'm actively generating a new energy in Cecilia.
You're confusing me is what you're doing.
Which is causing disorder in your mind. Magic is fun. And dangerous.
And dangerous, yeah.
Alright. I think we've gone enough on disorder, unless you have more questions.
No, I think I'm okay for now.
Alright. Next is nature, yes? Or
growth.
Growth. Okay, growth is... I'm gonna look through my notes, because sometimes I'm incorrect on growth. When it comes to the in-between childs. Either way, this one's growth. If you want to look at the chart.
That's me.
The one with the ring?
These two.
Oh,
yes.
the flux.
Alright.
Oh.
Now, with growth, you are very lucky to have growth. Because with growth being the...
Oh my goodness!
Greetings. This is a public space. I apologize. I can't really bar anyone from this.
No, it's fine.
But by having growth, you are eligible or liable. What's the word? Is it eligible?
Eligible?
Yeah, eligible. That's it. You are eligible for what I call the drip down method. Because by having growth, you can go down to these 2 and then to these 6. This is all under your capability of doing. Because you have growth. Parent affinity. Meaning you have access to nature, stone, protection, metal, stone, healing, water, and creation. All of this is things you can do.
Okay.
It's up to you where we start, because that's a lot. I'm gonna take this time to sit down and rest my arm too, by the way.
Maybe for the sake of my 4th dimensional brain, we continue another time.
Very well. Very well. Just think what I said. Think of using the affinity's name in wordplay, and think if it makes sense. Manipulating of a blank. Manipulating the blank of. I hope I've helped.
It does. As long as I can protect myself, that's all that matters.
And hey, you learned something new. Line, spiral, loop, grab. Paradoxical caster. Just be careful with stone. You might actually just ground yourself.
That wouldn't be nice. I don't like the ground.
Well, it's one of your affinities, so surprised with that revelation. It's now a part of your soul.
No.
It's why, I'm fine with walking on my feet, because I feel so grounded because I'm Earth.
You have the Earth affinity?
I'm growth and Earth.
Oh. Well, you saw what I taught Cecilia. You can do the same thing if you try.
Technically yes, but technically no.
A magical performance problem?
Kind of? I haven't done this in a while. He pulls out 2 leaves, puts one on his shoulder, rips one, and tries to use the mending spell. It works, but it's transferring the life energy of one end to repair the other. Does the same thing again, holding the other leaf, putting it to that one, and the life energy of the second leaf goes to the other one, repairing it.
Alright. That's alright. Now none of it looks weird to you. That's exactly how I teach people basic things. Which is using the life force of one leaf to fix another leaf. That's transference. Essentially, you're doing equivalent exchange. You're taking from an object instead of yourself. I could sit here and give you the whole talk I gave to Lady Ava about imagining her inner tea orb.
But I've had those lessons before with Rift and Alice and Stern. They were quite interested in my circuitry.
No, it's your circuits that are unique, then. Are they marred at all?
Seems like it. if you wish to take a look, you may.
I have a few more minutes of free time before I'm whisked away. Alright, let's see here. Let's see what's so special about you, Tony.
When you take a look, his circuitry looks like a tree. And there are buds of flowers, each representing a spell, but one is coated in black and it is sealed away. And there are small little buds of unused, what looks like to be a spell, but it's not active or it's not created. Like it tried to learn something, but it never bloomed.
That's rather... Huh. Apologies.
See, no, you're fine. They've tried teaching me magic in the traditional sense, and nothing really worked. The only times I felt like I've learned something is being hit by something.
Well, this is what you look like.
Oh, pretty tree.
You can have this. The only issue I see is at the top here. That doesn't look healthy. The black thing.
Oh, I think Alice sealed that one away. That one's a troublemaker.
What it seems like is, the best way I can explain it is you learn through progressive maintenance. Because you explained that it only works after you've been, well, affected by it. Seems like you're a mirror for these sorts of things. You have to take in the understanding or the effect to be able to perhaps replicate it yourself. Because there's some, well, around here, if I used you as like a physical example, you're not the one with your circuits, but some of these things are just not open yet. Like I tried to learn something, but you didn't quite grasp it. It's almost like you have a set amount of what you can learn, that your circuits are allowing you to learn. Perhaps with time, more of these branches will grow out and give you more space to learn and improve, but it's almost like tiers. You gotta get rid of all one tier first before you can go to the next, etc., etc. Almost, if you wanted to put it in weird words, almost like a tree of skills. Gotta get through one branch first before to the next.
That is an interesting way of thinking it.
Blacksmith can't start out making grand maces, then he does start out with small things like spades and daggers.
You know, in a weird way, I had a conversation with Califax. He had mentioned that there were fighters that also use magic. They're called spellblades.
Hi. Have you... Well, I don't know. You have not seen me fight, besides once in the swamp, I suppose.
I was a little more preoccupied with the targets than looking at you.
Blade? Spell. Easy enough. I'm able...
Interesting.
I'm a mage that's capable of martial prowess. The only thing that holds me back is my muscle mass. That's about it.
I mean, I could give you my regiment. We could go training together. I can start off easy with you. 10 laps around the manor.
It's a disease. It's muscle dystrophy. I literally cannot.
I did not know that. I'm so sorry.
No, it's fine. I'm only, 5 years past my expiration date, keeping myself alive with magic. It's no big deal.
It's impressive nonetheless, though.
Yeah, you learn to work on the fly when you know your organs are rapidly decaying without your immediate and always aid to yourself. You know, definitely not stressful.
Would you like a hug?
No. I can deal with it whenever I want, but part of my mind is saying not yet because I don't want to waste what I have on just myself. It is a moral dilemma. I can finally cure something I had all my life, but some part of me is saying you need to wait and help it with others too. It's that. It's the mortals, you see.
I understand. Well, I won't keep you any longer. It seems that you have important business with your liege.
Well, lieges, there's two of them, but you know. I hope you all enjoyed the lesson. I'd be happy to give more in the future.
Of course.
Thank you. I have a feeling walking back outside is gonna feel.
Navigating alternative and structured investments can be complex.
Just take a relief. I got this.
iCapital's end-to-end solutions will streamline your game to keep you on par. iCapital.
And the winner is T-Mobile Home Internet. JD Power's #1 in customer satisfaction.
They're in Aether now.
I'm so tempted to be this little bitch again at some point because it would be so fun. Oh.
You should.
So Ox kind of dragging Callie out there, huh?
What?
Canoodling them with a young lord.
You didn't know. Okay, so every time y'all.
if you could share that with me later, but I mean, yeah. That way, some people need to build one soon, so we'll need information.
The sail and the ship move through the wind, the more it generate mana to the core,
Acolyte,
generating
meet me at the
more
Tempest
wind to
building
push the
as soon as
sail,
possible.
generating more mana to the core, and you see where I'm going with this.
Yeah.
And the wind doesn't explode.
That dude.
Oh, magic lessons.
Oh, I see. Speaking about automatons.
Yeah. If you observe me a little close, you can actually see that I'm visible, as well as.
Oh, well, look at that.
It's harder to see.
Now, I do forgive you, good sir. Normally, I would love to give a proper introduction and have quite a speech, but I must get going.
Hello.
There you are. Hello, Nox. I have something important that we are dealing with.
I was
This way.
told also for other things involving the legions.
Yes.
Same thing, different thing. What the?
Lilac, interestingly enough.
Did you know
Of her wanting to
Vanda
retake the trial.
is blaming
Yes, I understand you may
Joel for
wish
his
to-
failed marriage?
Taking the sights, but please do seat for a
He's
moment.
blaming Joel for his failed marriage. I'm the one who's telling
That's
Lilac the information.
Yes, there is makeup covering it, but yes, I did take a punch to the face from Vanda myself.
Greetings, Orixama.
Greetings.
Greetings.
But to repeat what I have said to the ones in this room, Nox, so that you are privy, the reason I spoke to you on such a matter, Vanda may or may not be an information leak. He is the reason his sister was kidnapped in totality. I read a letter he sent to his ex-wife that he told the merchant, the snow elf, of his sister's name and everything. It was all on him she was taken. He seems to be very loose-lipped for someone. And well, now that I know this information, I also am now aware of what they're after. His father's dagger. I know not the implications of such an item.
Is it like a heirloom of power? I know that certain houses have that.
You know, I very much wish I knew. But let's just say it's an item. I know not more than what I've been seen in a letter that was sent to Lilac. Just informs me that he is at fault entirely for his sister's kidnapping. We didn't doubt that, but now it has been confirmed in its totality. The letter further explains more information that's not needed, things upon blaming me for most of everything that's going on wrong with him right now, and the fact that he's apparently wishing to harm innocents. I think his plans to get his sister back might include something about wiping out part of a race, if not the entirety of it.
Just know out there he went to her place as well, and probably what he wants.
If he plans to do anything along the lines of genocide, then we will have to put a stop to him.
Of course.
Like, it's not like you'd have the
That's exactly what the king took it!
Anyway.
No, but the point is to stop him before we can even attempt it.
AKA, if he asks for
Or-
any support from us, we ought to not give it to him.
I will support him in the endeavor of getting Nabora back. I will do everything to get her back, but I will not help him genocide a race. If we have to, we allow him to do things on his own. If he kills a town of innocents, he does that, and that weighs on his conscience. We let it weigh on his conscience. He learns. Not that I want to see a bunch of innocents die for the act of a few, or many, but still. We have to look at this in a way of teaching him a lesson again. Another further lesson.
Yeah, well, he didn't learn the last one. I'm hopeful.
You almost got shot, Astria.
Good, I would eat the bullet.
I thought I smelled something.
Stinky. Next person to come through that door, I'm shooting.
I don't remember back.
No, but I wasn't telling them to leave. I was just saying the next person.
Joe, I
No,
got
'cause
you.
she
We're
wants
gonna
to be
put a
shot.
grenade in a
You're gonna
tripwire by
That's
the
the
entrance.
joke. Come on, you're welcome. I already.
You said the next person that came through!
The next person
I came
to
through
come
again!
Oh, they just want to be shot. I see.
Overruled. I really do hope another comes in to get shot.
I know you don't.
I do.
I
You know why.
I do.
No, you don't.
I do.
Grenade
set up with a tripwire.
No,
There is a way in. It's just a.
Oh, I believe they did shrapnel one way on that.
So make sure to disarm it before we leave. Got it.
I'm not saying with a military power. I'm just meaning people just go in there to learn.
You
There's
mean
a whole
sneak
school.
in?
I mean, you're not going to need to sneak in with him literally having a
Astria,
whole
this is serious. Sit.
Oh
contingent of
damn.
Rothwell citizens.
Can I have a grenade?
That's how you handle the dragon.
Have a grenade?
That was part of the point. And you helped stop a rebellion against the king.
Don't be
You helped
dramatic.
stop a rebellion that was going against the king.
Non-humans.
I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. You definitely do sneak your
I've
way
learned
through.
how to
You-
look like human.
But
Me particularly.
so there's a way that you could. I'm not going to say it further, but there is a way to do it without. But
I feel like that's talk for another time.
yes, let's talk for another time. That was side chatter. Go on.
My point, Nox. I'm not planting you to do anything special. You're merely to report back on anything you hear Vander say. You do not have to follow him. You do not have to make yourself known to the denizens of the place or whatever the hell they are called. You merely have to be there. Anytime you're there. You don't have to go when you don't want to. I just need someone who goes there more frequently than others. And I know you tend to go to the Glass City more than any of us.
Interchangeable with me and my daughters, but yeah.
You don't have to do anything that would put you in harm's way, nor anyone else.
Just keep track of what
But if you
Vander
hear
says.
something, I need to know immediately.
Very well.
Vander is on scrutinizing watch. Ward, I'll allow you to order out anyone you wish from your Inquisition. But I would recommend that your Inquisition no longer informs Vander of anything important.
Technically, is the step up of it. She's looking over a lot of the time.
all
Because you know we agreed to have the step up, so he's already being
Fortunately,
watched
I
at
never
all
got
times.
connected to the Inquisition. More of a side.
Tell us everything he says in
Yeah.
Glass City.
Yeah.
I do not want to say
Probably.
that.
She
I didn't
probably
know
can
how
just
many
form a summarized report.
No real secret. I work with a lot of people.
But it's not bad to have people around.
Hmm.
I was saying, because Vander already got the step up of the spell, he's already getting active watch. but it's not
Let us
bad to
know.
get another eye peer view.
Yes.
Especially with the powers at hand, now within his literal hands being able to manipulate that any time that
Well,
she
then
wants.
on that, I would also ask that Kel Rhonda inform me of anything if she hears anything.
She's already ahead of it.
You know what, Tempest? I have
Nothing
the
pressing yet.
perfect solution. Let's just send Vander to my realm for a week or something. No magic, no gods, no fucking...
I don't know if he'd survive for a
fucking
week.
house arrest. No. I'm gonna go
By the way, I had a
instead.
fantastic diplomatic meeting within your realm. Just
Boy, I can't wait to hear about that. Politics back home.
Oh, it's all politics. But everything within favor, so it works out.
Good.
To end the little meeting we had so that people can disperse if they wish or ask questions. Or add anything else they wish to add on to what we're talking about on the
Shoot
topic
me!
of Vander.
I'm
No,
stealing
that's
all
not-
of you
Shut
after
up.
this meeting because I need to speak to literally every person.
That's not it.
My magic
Understood.
lessons.
Apparently, I wasn't motivated enough.
Soon.
But Sulfur's
You're a college graduate. You'll be fine missing one.
Okay.
I've skipped every magic lesson, by the way.
Me too. Besides, like,
I'm adept.
Tempest can give you some one-on-one tutoring.
Stop! I'm
Yes,
not a
Tempest
teacher!
will give you all of the teachings. Every day.
I'm not a teacher!
I can teach you how to explode.
Teacher.
I already know how to do that.
You got that teacher look.
You're a
He'll do it for the next
bitch.
4 months.
Fuck you.
You know, Aether's only been open for 4
No.
Understood.
By the way, I hope you all know.
Mm.
Look at Aether, how you
Fuck
see
yourself.
it be. Enjoy the things while they last.
Oh, don't worry. I
Because
can
Aether
see
might go away in a
certain
snap tomorrow.
I'm sorry, what?
Same. Yeah.
Tomorrow?
I'm excited.
Don't
What
worry
is
about
happening?
Yeah,
What?
that is probably dropping tomorrow.
What the?
So,
Can I
What
eat
does
the
that mean?
crystal?
Don't
What does that
worry.
mean?
It's
Don't worry,
nothing
figure
to
out
worry
tomorrow.
about.
pass me the gun.
Can I eat the crystal?
Don't come to Aether tomorrow. I understand.
Can I
guess.
eat the
Alright, I have
crystal?
No,
a
it's the complete
talking
opposite.
gun.
Come
Shut
watch.
The fuck up.
Can I eat the
Uh,
crystal? Can I eat the
I have the
crystal?
talking gun.
Silence.
Shut the
I
fuck
want to
up.
eat the
Does
crystal.
anyone have questions?
Shoot me!
So, here's what I need to discuss real quick since I have all of you on hand. I trust things went well with all this politics, Tempest.
It was odd, but everything works
Wonderful.
out.
Do we know what they plan to do?
They're going to be fortifying the south, making sure. Surprisingly, they are going to be helping the less fortunate. I'm going to be pulling my legion with the protector to make sure that it is fortified. I pulled a sister of knowledge within the encampment that the Red Wall Guard looked into the town. So that mayor now is an advisor, as well as pulling into trade and other meandering things.
Perfect. Nox. Jarl. Triss. Gwydion. Dragon.
What the
How do you
hell?
feel about being requisitioned?
What does that mean?
If you're talking about the thing you spoke with me yesterday about, you already know my answer.
When?
I'm saying if you're free tomorrow, it's time to deal with this shit once
But
and for all, Nox.
Aether's falling tomorrow.
Taking a look into Acronero.
We were invited
I
to this
am
party.
unaware if someone will want my presence for some personal matters tomorrow or not. I cannot give a straight answer. But I will prioritize
Actually,
yours if
Triss-
needed.
Leading the operation.
You have to be in
I
Red
will
Bull tomorrow.
prioritize this
I
if
do.
needed.
I wouldn't be able to do it tomorrow because I gotta be there for the retirement. I'm pretty sure Kai would kill me if I wasn't there.
I think
You
Kai
don't
would
have to
actually
go.
kill you.
I'll eat him.
Kai
He's going to throw the spear from
Kai
like
would
different
actually
realms.
fucking
You
kill
fucking
him for not
know,
being
don't
there.
you?
Yeah.
Getting a lot of
Don't
mixed
go.
responses, word.
Test the
Feels like
waters,
everyone
don't
knows
go.
but me.
Test the waters,
Lot of
don't
mixed
go.
responses. I might just have to I might just have to send the four of you. You two. You two.
Man, here I was
You're
looking
busy
forward to
being
Kai's
a
retirement
pirate.
party.
Well, you, 3 of you. Wonderful.
I'm not.
2 and 3.
Hey, I'm not leaving him to go by himself. You know how many times I have to rescue him?
But it'd be funny.
What is
I'm in
happening?
distress.
Aether's falling.
I want to see Aether fall. I want to
Why?
eat the crystal. I want to eat all the magic before it falls.
I must be missing some sort of humor you
I
spread
also
across
want
yourselves.
to. What are you telling us to go place? Are you telling us to go to a place that would? Oh, do I get to see the big dragon again?
You
No,
know
from
what?
what I
Good
remember,
question.
you said it was
That's a good
below
question for
Anthony Road.
Nox. Below.
Wait, we have the scales still.
I've
I
been
have the
doing some
blood.
research when
I'm
I
gonna
could.
drink the blood.
Go for it. You don't. I'm not
That's a
holding that.
statement.
You have that. I'm not legally obligated to stop you. Unless I am, then I will.
Mine. It's mine. I'll kill you.
I don't consent here.
She will try.
Don't do it.
Anyways,
End yourself. You have to listen to me. End yourself.
No.
Anyways, yes, that ended up being well. So, have fun with that. Anything else? Anybody else?
The ocean. I mean, I have things I want to tell certain people, but I don't want certain people
All
in here
right,
to
full
know.
meeting between the round table adjourned.
What's this map of?
The country that I reside in, within my realm.
Is this Rove?
Rove.
Behold,
Yeah.
Rove.
The middle forest section's what he rules over. And then you got a little city over here, which is nice. My
We
city's
got the nice
better.
little grove over here.
My city's better
I like
than
the
any
apple
place
cider
else.
you guys make. I drink a lot of it.
What?
What?
There's a little place. It's not the actual place, but a place called Golden Leaf. It has a lot of good apple cider.
Yes, Golden Leaf, right? There.
Why are you
Golden Leaf-
stepping on it?
So the
This
funniest
is all an
part,
illusion.
Nox, is Golden Leaf's the place he fully domains over.
No wonder why it's good shit then.
That is
It'll be
literally
mine
where the
one
nice come
day.
from.
Kill an airship from Exalma still.
Either way,
That's on the
past
to-do
and
list.
personal stuff.
That is on the to-do list. I've actually thought about seeing if I couldn't, you know.
I don't know if
And
Voltus
what's-
has
wait, what was it?
airships.
We need to steal an airship from
must have
Exalma to finish the
one,
collection.
Surely.
Oh my goodness.
Can't wait to do an airship heist.
If we have to, Gwydion, I will steal the House Voltus airship. The ship.
But no,
I need to get your.
Golden Leaf should technically be like three times larger now.
Sorry, no, but like
Yeah,
that's
what
the
was
only thing that I
originally?
have involved in all of this.
Okay.
That's the only part I
Churros?
play in this is churros
What?
with Gladiolus.
Churros of Balam.
Mind your own
Let's just
business.
say,
What the fuck? Kill yourself.
No.
Kill yourself or I'll kill you.
No.
What you didn't know, Red, was that was an official power word kill.
Oh fuck.
Jesus. I'll just do it. It's fine.
Alright, meeting adjourned. Hey.
Holy.
You need my attention, Gwydion.
You don't want me.
Downstairs.
Don't
Shoot
try
me!
Why not? What happens?
that. Listen, man.
Shoot
Can we
You
let
got
bygones be
smoke grenades.
bygones?
Shoot up, shoot up, shoot up.
I wonder what this would do.
I just want to show you something that's not neat.
So,
Rolling.
Joel, how well can magic go through that arm? Because you just got a nat one with a shocking grasp.
It doesn't
No, it's a good
procure
roll.
electricity
Actually,
through the
it's a
arm,
good thing for
so.
once.
Yeah, it's mithril, non-conductive.
Shoot me!
Sure. Red, you, all of your hair will just kind of...
Oh, and
You'll have kind of like a
actually
really
squeezing his hand very tight with mithril, so.
Yeah. all like this entire area has just gotten very staticky. All of your hair kind of like stands on edge.
Daedra, you'll have a fucking aneurysm on the spot. Die.
I'm going to crush your hand.
What? Huh?
Why?
I'm just trying to see what your hair looks staticky.
Are you sucking on just the
One of your
tip?
buckles are undone.
Actually, yeah, I am curious about that. Wait 1 second.
Ocean.
He's not ticklish. Oh!
Do I round kick him, sir?
You might as well become a shapeshifter at this point.
Yes.
You're in the table!
What are those beings called?
Well, I don't know if I can properly do that again.
There's too many voices talking. Can you say that again? Clown in my ear.
Technically. Don't know how long that's gonna last though.
Shoot each other. That should be
It's like a natural part. That's how.
I mean, I
the,
could, but I feel like I
lady that,
might have rolled like a
with
16
Lord
and I.
Sega was able to coat themselves so well with the public.
Okay.
Oh, great.
If I go back through the door and come back in, will you shoot
But
me?
that comes with experience, I suppose.
Yeah.
Is it good stuff? You know what? Sure, why not?
I think I'm gonna get shot. Can you take
On
me out of
3.
here?
I'm gonna move.
I'm leaving.
One, I can get around.
2, 3.
Sure, I don't care.
The gunshots become
By the way,
bubbles.
mine's volley. Oh.
As you
Oh,
guys
you're
go
hitting
to
both.
shoot Red, you're gonna see a portal open up beneath him, and he just, what looks like hands, reach out, grab him, and just.
Oh fuck.
Shit,
I hate patrons.
They became bubbles apparently.
I forgot.
Oh.
Where'd Gwydion go?
I hate patrons so much.
Where'd
Yeah,
Gwydion
have the
go?
necklace stay on the floor.
I hate patrons and I hate warlocks.
Oh, not the necklace.
He just left. He didn't even say anything. Can't believe.
You know, it's
Means you
probably
did
better
job.
that didn't go with him.
Do you still need me, sir?
Proposing necklace.
I have a new
Well, no, that's the plan.
To Gladiolus.
Oh, what do we have?
Jingling
I
keys.
see.
No,
Very
not
powerful.
my keys. No. Oh wait, now that I actually have you, I have a question. Once we get out. Once we get out.
Item for item, like someone trade.
So,
Yes, I'm just trying to conscript
because
people
the
for
rogue
an
field is in our
operation.
building, do I have to get like a new key, or does my key still work for the building?
No, your key's fine.
Alright, just wanted to double check so I don't like accidentally walk into the building during rogue business.
Oh, it's fine.
To be fair,
it's
I
those
make
magic
gems,
blocks, you know.
So I can already
We're
trace
all
that.
good.
Also, now I know a new place for this building that I never knew before.
Yeah, as long as you have Tempest shit, it works. Very helpful for private conversations.
Really much so.
But yeah, so certainly drag you, Jarl, and Gwydion under Nero. Might have to find some others.
But yes, like I'm trying to
I would
say, I don't
imagine-
know if there's a
I imagine
noble
Kai
family that
told
is
you.
requesting my help with personal matters, but I
when you
will
find out who it is, you need to.
prioritize this if it really must come to
Understood,
it.
I will send for you.
A noble family.
Yes, friends, acquaintances.
We'll see how that goes.
I can introduce you to
Red
them.
hair, perchance.
Yes,
Maybe
for
I'll be
them.
surprised and it's not me.
Having a
Thought so.
construct
What do you need
problem.
help with?
It's me.
Ah, understandable. I've met a few of them.
Yeah, it's definitely you
Patched
that's gonna
me
be the
up
Red Wall
after a
Guard.
particularly
Commander.
rough time.
I'd probably whip it up in the shape
Am I
out of
teaching
a
Lady
bow.
They're
Ava's
helpful.
magic?
I mean, yes, you would. You
Yeah.
totally would, honestly.
No, man.
I mean, honestly, I wouldn't even disagree with
medic,
half
that
the
one.
stuff that you would probably
Well,
have. Wayne?
We'll see if we can gather enough people.
There's a lot that be on the
Right.
chopping block.
I forgot.
Right.
This is the
Some of your
important one.
squad
This is
leads that stand aside.
Finally.
Now Red's
After
hat
how many
and his necklace because it
months?
was
They'd be
left on
allowed
the
to
ground.
stay within the
Concrete
lowest level
location.
for now, but they'd have to work their way back
Answers.
up.
One of these.
Joel, a portal
Some
I don't think
Power
Krem does that
points
too
of,
bad of a job.
The only thing I've
This
seen is
little thing.
Kremon doing something stupid. I've never seen Kremon do
I've
anything
kept this under
competent.
my glove because there's
We-
literally
Every
nowhere
time I've
else
seen
to keep it
Kremon see
safe.
a crime,
Here you
he
go.
goes, oh, okay, that's happening, and then he
Understandable,
backs
given how
away.
fucking critical it is.
That was a bit of a bumpy
Makes
ride.
sense.
I don't know.
I
Let's see if
shot
there's anyone
someone
else.
in front of
Literally a
Kremon.
shard of
I didn't get my
divinity
news
in my
though.
hand.
What's the new
I
news?
don't
That
know
happened,
what's
and then they
I'm
just
not going
walked
to
away.
lie. That's most of your squad leads.
I mean, to me, it looks like a fucking crystal, but
Damon
But,
does
you
that.
so do
know,
all magic
I just gotta make
crystals.
sure I got the right stuff. But
Only
as I
time
said,
will tell. He's back.
keeps moving
This is
around.
what I'm inheriting.
Is
Alright.
it good stuff?
Good for us.
And I like the fact that
Profit to be made.
Yeah, profit.
The man is literally.
Well, that's all we care about.
Profit to be made. Exactly.
Oh, that's good.
There's that, and the fact that
What happened? Why are you out here? Why are you on the...
you know,
Because you guys were gonna shoot me, so I didn't want to get shot, so I took a visit to hell.
said he wasn't pressing charges.
Don't worry, I got this. I got this.
You dumbass.
No, it was fine. I mean, I haven't been there in a long time, so everything is kind of coming along nice.
What do you mean in a long time?
He should have kept.
Well, last time I went there wasn't any of the demons there, because Clonulus took me on like a, I think they were having lunch or something like that, before the circus. This time there was quite a many of the demons there to hide me. They're coming along very nicely. The circus is, you know, getting stronger.
Oh, made a hell of a place out of me.
I'm gonna go.
Yeah, he's actually done well.
There's going to be a lot of reshaping.
This mine they spent me more souls than you could possibly imagine.
School.
And I'm proud of it, you know. There's a profit to be made there.
But you don't need more material for a bigger piece, you need more material for a stronger enchantment.
Stronger. Understood. So
I mean, unless it will require more material if the size of the person trying to enchant is bigger, but it's depending on like the area you want to enchant or the person, not the
and of course, the strength of the enchantment would be dependent on which materials you use.
Well, yeah, the amount of the mana, the quality of the rune smithing and such. It's a lot of factors that come into it, but yeah.
Lupus, would you tell me what happened if I would, for example, use my strongest spell known as Fiend Fire and try to put it on this brass cup right here?
I mean, if you try to do that, I'll say you're fucking crazy.
See? You learn. Basically, that would just explode the spell, the item itself. If the material is not resistant and conduit enough for the level of spell and enchantment.
True. I mean, there is that. Yeah. If you have like a ring of very, very, very precious metal, you can put a bigger enchant on it than, like a brass ring.
Of course. And then one last thing, and I apologize. It always got me very curious, even though I have caused affinity explosions before.
That's the best of us.
Why does it occur that it's mainly the opposite and never somewhat of like the children of the parent affinity? Is it because it's actually distinct enough to not cause an explosion?
Well, I guess the only time that happens is if it's the tier series subs, like under Earth you have metal, protection, and stone. Those will cause affinity clashes with fire and its childs, but not the ones adjacent to it. I said the only exception.
Very good.
All right. Any
Sorry,
other
I
questions?
didn't say a question for you.
It's all good. Yes, at the back. You can go sit back with us.
Okay. How would I learn to... It was brought up before. How would I learn to stop someone's heart? Would that be a water thing and a blood thing? Or would that be a chaos thing?
Are you actually asking me how do I kill someone?
That's very simple. Put a sword in
You
them.
said I could go into the dark stuff. And you would provide the knowledge.
Yes, I thought you would have a day of reflection, not 5 minutes, and ask me, how do I kill a man?
I mean, you could teach him like the power word for it that will definitely stop someone's heart.
Snap someone's neck, yeah.
Well, I mean, the power word will be. I mean, it's a high level spell though. That's kind of hard to use. So.
But I feel like it could be like to stop someone's heart, or like I guess other organ thing could be like fill someone's lung with water or something along those lines. I guess.
Oof, that's rough.
If your
Slow
water
death.
affinity is strong enough at some point to be able to control blood, keep in mind, by doing so, if you stop the blood flow circulating in someone, their heart will stop.
got you. Okay, so it's just that I need to get better at water magic. Gotcha.
I don't know how you feel, but teaching you
That's what you said. You said teach anything.
No, I'm not gonna go around doing. You said it would be like. You said power. I heard power, strength, knowledge, and I wanted it. So I don't know what you.
That's the Califax. How I'm supposed to feel about this?
I would have demonstrated the spell on them.
Sure, I can do that.
Water affinity. So
It's not like you'll die here.
I don't have water.
I don't think it'd feel
I have
pleasant.
chaos though.
Well, that would cause an arrhythmia.
Yeah, true.
With chaos, if it's about teleporting, couldn't you just teleport their heart out of their body? Is that possible? Don't tell me, but I'm asking.
I'm not teaching you that.
I'm going to intercede here because you don't realize what you're asking. That is such a high level of teleportation. I want you to consider for a moment how hard it is to use teleportation on things you can see. Now apply that to something you can't see. That
It's
is
so
moving
specific.
inside of a body that is malleable. In a person who may or may not also already have magic.
Better off just shooting them.
Easier just to try to teleport their head away, so you can see that.
If you know where the person's heart is, it should be easy, right?
It's overkill.
It's very
Yeah, what if
showing off if you do that? It's basically showing off.
You cannot begin to comprehend.
Not going to be efficient enough. They're going to waste
Like
your mana.
I can.
What if you
can't tell
accidentally
how,
teleport the
but
lung?
Like he said, it's a high-level spell casting because you have to hold two spell. One is a concentration, and the other one is your teleportation itself. First, you have to cast scrying inside said person, meaning you need already a part of the person. Yeah, you need a part of the person blood already, and the other one would be after that the teleportation in your hand. And
It'd be easier
again,
just to try to teleport the head away instead.
it's so flashy, it's so hard, it's so complicated. If you want to do a great dramatic scene and do that spell and be out of mana after that, you could, but like he said, nothing a good old fireball cannot resolve at some point.
I mean, at that point, here, I'll teach you. Actually, I'll teach you a spell. Here.
Okay.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Oh boy.
This is quite literally the easiest way to kill most humanoids with water magic. You're gonna watch as he summons a cubic millimeter of water.
Okay.
Jackson, step forward. You're a healer. I know you'll be fine.
Fuck's sake. The next part's very important.
I know.
Fucking close. Yeah, Califax.
He's just gonna control the water to go down Jackson's nose and into his lungs. Jackson, you're not drowning.
Somebody help
Jackson, Jackson, with a 16, you begin slamming your own chest to try and get the water out, and with a 16, you're able to induce a cough strong enough to cough up the millimeter of water.
Fuck.
So simple and so discreet.
Surprisingly,
That's a great party
not-
trick.
So
All you
basically,
need to
sometimes simple is better.
Yes, all you need to do to drown most humanoids is to just create enough
Drown.
water to block off. Well, all you need is enough water to block the
So
trachea.
have you tried
just
to make
basically
water
waterboard them.
falling tomorrow?
Yes.
Gotcha.
yes, I did a bit.
Yes! I'm not the only one doing it.
What the fuck?
Also,
And if waterboarding doesn't work, you can always use lightning magic.
That's a zap their hearts.
That's what me
Shoot them.
and Master Califax and even Tempest try to teach to most of mages. You don't need fancy. You don't need extravagant to be deadly. and you barely need to use any magic. You can ask Tempest. I killed 20 assassin on one of his mission by casting grease in a place of just stairs. They all tried to climb up and break their neck.
It's true. A lot of them did die just by
I'm
grease
going
on
to
the stairs.
counter here. I intentionally try not to focus my teaching on how to kill. It's on how to be a proper mages, use efficient magic responsibly, and how to survive.
Oh,
It's just a fucking nice way of saying, yeah, I kill things.
Just
a
the only reason I
roundabout
asked
way.
about stopping a heart was because Riff told me about it, and I got a little excited.
I don't train soldiers, Jackson.
I mean, there is a power word for it, but it's very high.
Your dedication to ethics is
difference,
appreciated and respected.
The stopping it or stealing it, or both?
Respected.
Both. I could stop your heart by just casting power word kill, but that is extremely a large amount of mana out of me to cast that.
Or. You just tell the mind to just not think for a second.
Need for gold right now.
Then it's
But
you're just
that's
dead. You're brain dead.
Yeah.
You're brain dead. You're gone. Sorry. Just for a second. Just a tiny little second. Just tell your brain to stop all function.
I know it's.
Just get your body to.
Also, a long concentration spell you need to keep old for one individual you're aiming at. Meaning that other people can attack you and you cannot cast another concentration spell until that person dies.
I
Sometimes, sometimes simple is better, right?
Leave them there.
Simple is better.
Any flashy big thing, there's a compensating in mana, in concentration, and time. So meaning they are always a more efficient way to approach a situation like that. For
Leave it in the past.
Like if I would upcast Chill Touch, I could literally make a skeleton hand appear around your heart and make you freeze, but that's just ridiculous at this point. What would I even do that? Yes, Master.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but it seems we're going to have to melt down one of the church bells. Probably both, because I don't know which one.
Man, we really are on the downfall of the island.
No, I've just been tipped off that one of them might have been enchanted with shit yourself years ago. Oh, sorry, months ago.
Oh, by the way, I learned from Jackson earlier. There's a rogue guild on this island now.
Oh yes, there's always been one. What are you talking about?
I didn't even know. Nobody informed me.
That means they're a good rogues guild.
So, originally, here, let me pull you aside and I'll give you the history lesson.
Why am I sponsoring crime now?
So
That's my
to
question.
teach you all the most powerful spell of all time.
Teach me how to throw the sun at people. No, I'm joking.
Prestidigitation.
Ever since the very early days,
Prestidigitation is better.
Prestidigitation.
Oversight.
Nobody uses Destidigitation. It's always Prestidigitation, but nobody uses Destidigitation, which makes things dirty.
Yeah, look how clean I can make this grass.
They are the ones who have been going out.
It really is the downfall.
It's a very powerful spell.
Anyways,
The other classes of points of interest, and when there are
don't ask about it. But just enjoy the island for what it is today, because you never know if it'll be here tomorrow. Anyways,
Oh yeah, that's supposed to mean.
I had my ribcage broken in fighting that
Were you there
fucking
when
thing,
this-
Tempest.
When Suffragist
I
said
want you to
it's
know
gonna
that.
double in size and everything?
shit happens.
Oh yeah, that's right. Right.
The renovations, yeah.
You have me so worried, yet it's so above me, I literally cannot worry. Hello, Snow.
No, that'd be too mean to do to them.
Is there still?
Whenever you need me to cash in that IOU one. Right now, Sulfur is getting. Anyways,
I was late.
otherwise it slowly starts killing me if you let it fast.
I was here and then I saw my brother and got sidetracked because he never shows up.
Yeah,
So I wanted to say
I
hi.
got called in by my lawyer, so I had to take it on card, so I had to leave.
Right, just like you know.
Oh yeah. How dare you send him over to us or to me?
I didn't send him
As,
over,
as sweet as that man is.
I just had to make
actually,
the
Mana is Mana, right?
truthful thing of, I may or may not have something else I have to do, but I will take on my
You're a
job
sword
assignment with priority if I have to.
I mean,
Which is the
basically.
sad truth. I have work I must do. And if
Oh,
your
that's fine.
thing
I
does
said
happen
that. I don't think
tomorrow-
that there's anything.
I don't know if that thing's happening
Is there something that's
tomorrow
supposed to happen?
You need me?
Well,
But nonetheless,
the manner
Oh, I
thing,
think I
the
know what you're
days-
talking.
He hands you a piece of paper with like an image
Right.
and instructions on
I
a
don't know if
weapon
that's
she
gonna be
wants.
happening
I'm sure it will be fine if something
What's it
takes
look like?
priority.
Is
It
it
takes
like a sword?
priority.
What is-
I'm sure we'll have somebody to cover it.
It
It'll be
is
fine.
a glaive,
Listen,
double-sided.
this is gonna sound weird,
lessons once.
but where I'm
Okay,
going
that's
to find is
fine.
different.
Well, Glaive is always double-bladed, so.
So, if I'm able to get back quick enough, I'll do a call
Oh, okay,
back
so.
to you
Alright,
if you have any
alright. Is that the only weapon? I thought the other was 2 weapons, right? The one for you, one for your friend.
I
thought it was
can't
the
believe
one,
about
that
my
one.
protege.
When? What?
Oh, okay. Alright.
Hell or some shit.
Yeah, that's. I can do that.
I mean,
Yeah,
I would
cool.
love to learn about
The second weapon will have to wait for a later time. I gotta figure out what I need to get first.
Bandits.
Oh, okay.
Have you ever thought about fighting wolves?
Yeah, 2 bullets. Well, yeah, it should be possible.
Dragon thing.
2.
Why? For what reason?
It'll take about 2 days to make since it's a little exotic, but yeah, the 10 gold for it. There should be no problem. So yeah, just come back to the forge in 2 days and I'll be ready.
Require personal teaching again.
Do I pay now or later?
Well, yeah, it's to you. You can pay now. You can pay when you get it. For us, it doesn't change much.
So maybe another time.
Hey, thank you. Right. I guess you want it in steel, right?
Okay, dinner. It's fine.
You want it made in steel, I guess? Just your normal steel.
Oh, student!
Oh, sorry.
Oh!
I'm talking business here.
It's a lesson, not a way for you to shill your product.
I'm level 20 disrespect.
Alright. Anyone who wish to learn more about magic, any spell, anything you want to learn or explore or teases. Yes.
Okay, I mean, in case there's not nature around, I would like to use my mind magics. I don't know much else besides telekinesis, and I only have a certain range of that. So I was wondering if there's like mental spells of defense and healing.
Of course.
Yeah.
Not talking about that one.
There is a job.
No. There's
Well,
many ways of different
You
types
can
of
always
mind magic.
practice, if you can, practice more of my light. If you're dark, stand back. I'm trying to cast light barrier. I've been working on creating specific different types. I've created a light box that I've tried to trap things in.
Sorry, what were you saying? I'm very
What's
sensitive
going on here?
ears.
Pink ball. I think it worked once.
So as far
So,
as
if you'd like to at least help me, maybe give me tips, maybe it's better.
Was there like a notification
for this?
It's good to be able to fortify your mind.
what you're trying to do is cast lightning, not like
light
light
should be
bulbs.
so why not make the person
Correct.
that they're actually trying to affect you when it's
Alright.
actually
So,
an
a
illusion
simple
of
way.
yourself.
Instead of focusing for a full block,
to be able to focus,
think instead of a brick.
Just keep around.
A simple brick. That's all you need to do. After that, you just have to extend directly your mind and directly the wall of the scout. Every sunlight, every sun ray you see
that they killed
is
you.
just a
so
cement
much less magic
filtering
than mind
directly between
fortification
every single
because-
brick. Your brick is one concentration point you're spending on it. If you focus directly on that and take the time to cement most of those bricks as you extend directly where you can see the light, you can make a full wall.
What other mind magics are there?
Oh, there's a ton.
Start with a brick.
I would say the most useful to probably
Instead of
is
making
probably that
blocks
first.
where you could make ramparts and later on gigantic
Alright, well, thank you.
castle walls, let's
Yeah,
focus
so,
on just a single or
Do you have any
regular
clue
wall.
that goes
And
maybe
after that
so?
we expand on something bigger and
Yes,
bigger
I did.
and bigger.
I'm waiting because mine's more personal, so I need to pull
At
it.
some point you could even be able to
have
cast
mine
Light
too.
Fortress. It's a
This
really
is-
high
Well,
level
you can do
spell, but
yours
it's
first.
awesome.
You're fine.
So,
Well,
I exactly taught you. It's a little notebook of mine.
Try it like that.
how I've been able to,
spend.
of course,
I'm
that's
gonna
the
go
thing
for
of
it.
it.
You'll have fun.
But this is a glamour thing upon the study of
What looks like you now.
the spell itself.
You're a mage, you have advantage on moves.
She wasn't able to answer my. Well, she did actually.
Yeah. It's
So what I'm going to do? We're going to do a test.
So, with a 9,
I now know that
you're
stopping
gonna
someone's
cast
heart
it
is
to a
possible.
minimum degree.
Go for it.
You're gonna see at first
Where
this
the
wall
fuck-
appearing in front of you,
Levitation.
but it's gonna
So,
blink
levitate those
out and
models.
in as you are struggling directly with your concentration. But for the first time,
Are you ready?
instead of a block, you can see a full wall directly from the tree to the other tree on the other side there, splitting even Tempest, me, and directly the character of
You're not
Scotty
able to
out of the people and blinding us,
really see
making
it, but
sure that
you
nobody
see
can
a
see us.
blur
But it disappeared
come
right
across you.
away. As the concentration
quickly.
break, you felt your mana slowly depleting inside of you. You are around halfway of your jar of mana.
I was here.
This is the largest wall you could have built so far. It might just been a blink, but it's still quite impressive to build such structure in one blink of an eye in
I
concentration.
felt my eyeballs almost explode.
It's the more advanced part of the spell. It's illusionary. The
The
more
wall
scenes
in
that you
front of
use, the
us.
more
Casting
Yeah.
magic
Yeah.
do take time and concentration. But
Yeah,
if you
well,
start with the
just fun to
basics
start
and slowly
using my eyes.
graduate, you can cast immense amount of things.
You know, technically.
So, I would say practice this
Is it
twice a
applied,
day. You need to,
a
when you
layer
roll
over
for
your
yourself, you
pupils,
have
so how you
advantage
don't
in
see
mage.
just the
You got
fact
to
that
beat
really?
a 10 until you make
Covers
2
what part of the art
successes,
takes it
and you can
light
roll
to see.
twice a day.
It's
So
much
twice a
more
session.
effective that way.
You cannot master it, but when you master it, you're
That's a
able
good
to make a
image of it.
So funky.
full-fledged wall of light.
I don't want to do it again
Talking
because I would waste
most
it.
of
But
Alright, you did use it earlier,
use this
didn't
with
you?
your
I did
basic
use it.
start small
Yes.
and build the foundation.
Let me just.
There we go.
Sounds good. Start small.
Very
Build
good.
the foundation. They said I
Thank you,
can
madam.
me
So
already. See, I'm not
Only
a good
holds one
teacher.
year.
No
Thank you.
problem, dear.
No,
That's
stop
okay.
it.
I mean, you taught me something I don't know.
You are
Yeah.
a teacher,
There we go.
Tempest.
So, I'm
You
not
and
cheating.
your
Use his
son.
demonstration.
We're doing a
Thank you for the knowledge, by the way.
Oh, thank you.
She's a part
That's
of
no problem.
you, which
Just
means
now,
you are
I
the
owe
teacher.
you
I mean, if you want to learn
Yeah,
more
I am
about
part
like
of the-
enchanting
I
and
am
stuff,
part of the
creating
Mages
stuff,
Guild
enjoy the
now,
Arson
and
Guild.
I
I'm actually mage
would have
myself.
liked to know
part of
that
the
there
Arson
was
Guild,
Both
so.
of you are teachers.
There is a
Well,
couple things I've been doing.
I'm teaching whatever people want me to teach. That is the
Yes.
lesson today.
See, he
I'm
take
giving
out
back to all my
what
mages,
looks like a
so
bear claw.
whatever they want to
Disappeared on
wish to
our-
learn, I teach
on
them.
Redwall.
That is the lesson.
And I have been trying.
Yes.
Let's see.
Well, I am new. I have been around quite a
First thing
while.
I've tried was toughness
and I have
enchantment.
more of
Now,
a,
let's
it's
see
more
if
of a
I can do sharp.
question, and if it comes to
So,
teaching this, so be it. I'd like to try and get
Yeah, you
a
can do
more
multiple
firmer
enchants,
grasp
just
on
the
the
more you
fundamentals of
push,
arcanistic abrasives.
the more difficult it gets, harder and harder as you put more enchants on.
Okay.
If you know anything to help me get rid of
It's
understanding
magic.
of it.
Well, what do you know
so
so far about that?
Arcanistic abrasives are the use of such
Ideas on what you want to be.
high
Oh, you're
points of
imbuing
magic
them.
that
That's
it
different than
breaks
enchanting, 'cause
away.
imbuing is temporary.
The best example
so
is steel wool
temporary
on
imbue.
dirty
That's
dishes.
that's a that's a
Magic. I
imbuing
have a
spell. Yeah, that's a little different
that
because
I
that's
passed by
temporary. So
teletext
that
a few times.
you
talked
can do
about
that more
in
easily,
passing.
but yeah,
that
it
is
lasts
considered
for
an
a long time.
arcanistic abrasive, which is
So if you want
a bit more
for
of
something more
higher
permanent,
side
it
of things,
requires
takes a lot out of me.
you know like
where it
ritual
pushes
like
so
real,
much
like,
arcane to the
materials
point
and
where
stuff,
it breaks down.
So I was gonna ask you another question.
Enchantment is more the physical aspect.
Oh,
yeah.
And then disappear.
Yeah.
You want to learn something of break conduits?
It could be a mental effect.
Enchanting
More so
is
just the
because he did
fundamentals
just
of
teach me
arcanistic
that,
abrasives.
Tempest
Arcanistic
is
abrasives.
like
You
one
can
of
use
the
for that. but You can use for other things as
that have a
well.
permanent effect on it, like a ring.
I was gonna ask him if he can
Like
throw rocks
breaking
into
them
my head.
down. It's
fire
can be used in
resistance,
counter
something like
spells
that,
or
you know.
dispelling magics.
Well,
Using
I guess that
arcanistic
doesn't make
abrasives.
sense.
It doesn't be used for such destructive manners.
I guess it would stay more of an
Learning
enchantment
fundamentals
when if it had
self-defense.
a gem in it where I can impose
I
magic.
could, but I feel it's a really high level
do that with
magic
my
I
mind?
shouldn't
Yeah,
teach without Master
you can do it. There's
Caliph's
multiple ways
approval.
to
That's the problem.
enchantment on an item
I'm
that you
not
want to
entirely
keep it
sure how
permanently.
I guess I'll probably stalk that guy.
There's one thing that I can teach people deadly magic on the island,
Something like that.
where the island keep them from dying regardless of what they do, and it's another thing I teach someone how to lock magic from somebody else.
Alright, then I'll make this much more easier on you so I don't waste this.
Oh.
Show me how to make
Wait,
witch bolt.
Tempest.
How about that?
Yes.
Witch bolt?
Witch Bolt. Seems easy enough for you, I think.
This will be more of a passive lesson.
It is. It's just extending the connection that you can upgrade really Witch Bolt. Basically, Witch Bolt is you throw directly your bolt at the enemy and a lightning lure will connect you with the opponent. Per turn, you don't need to reroll to hit the enemy since the damage is gonna be eternal until you break the connection. The only way you can upgrade really lightning lure would be directly distance, because you are very much limited on like the distance you can take with someone.
As you hold it out, you will watch as
basically
falls apart like paper confetti.
Basically, the more you know about your opponents, the easier it is to extend
There you go.
the
Now
spell
you're like
himself.
the size of a very large cat.
Basically, if I would know your name, I could take directly more steps away from you. It's extending your consciousness and your magic with link to the other person. And the more you know about the other person, the more you can take distance away, because
I see. The more
your
I
mind and
interact
imagine.
with the person, the more the spells
Yeah.
work against them.
People to get Mishka out the
That's
tree.
the better term to use. It's literally like a bit attuning yourself with the opponent, for example.
It's almost like
It's just that.
scrying, where you have a piece of the
Yeah.
person.
It's a
It's
cat
much
in a
easier.
tree. You can't let them get out the tree
So,
themselves. You have to
what I
help them
always
out.
recommend for those kind of spell is always to try to make the person talk. Like, who are you? Where you came from? Look around. If you can take a piece of blood or something, or teleport something from him to you, that's already a big help. Because you get to consider Witch Bolt, even if it is quite a simple spell, it kind of acts a bit like a curse you cast on someone.
Just a cat. Just a normal.
Well,
cat.
they're more than just a cat.
Well, I
I
appreciate
mean, it's in the name.
No, they're normal.
Witch Bolt.
Exactly.
Totally a normal cat.
It's the small things that I think make the difference. Just learning the smallest different tweaks to make things just a little better.
If you need anything else? No? Okay.
I believe Lady Ava has something
Pleasure.
for you.
Pleasure to teach you magic. If you have anything else, you can ask me.
Hello, Mishka. Mishka Mashka.
You better ask first.
I met one of yours the other day.
If you want to go first.
One of your little
because I would definitely like to learn
with the
some
nice
new
little
magic
ponchos.
stuff. I'm practically
I gave them a
mundane.
little thing.
I've been
Have they
reading
gotten
this
that
book.
to you yet?
Arithmetic's for
I'm gonna be here.
What
for
was
a minute,
it
So I'm just gonna take another seat.
challenge.
I hope your recovery is being swift
Would
enough.
you like to learn?
Whatever I can learn. I mean, I have nature magic. I can cast it from this hand. Not this hand, though.
Mishka does their best.
Hi.
For real, for real.
Do you know how big and vast the arcane can be? It's infinite. The like only limitation or what your human body can endure.
Should know then.
Cantrips. I will teach you
This is my friend.
a couple of
This is
cantrips,
Lady Ava.
and
This
you
is a
can
friend.
utilize them each day until you get a bit better
Hi.
to it. And that's
What
a
about that?
that's a point I
One.
can teach you level 1 and 2 spells.
Okay.
One.
What should I learn?
So,
Right,
what are your affinities you said?
right.
Oh my
You
God.
win. Apologies.
Kind of, but
Just nature.
well, this
You've
one is
won.
kind of separate.
I'll talk to you
It's
later.
kind of like
I've
a
lost,
parasite.
you've
It's kind of
won.
stuck to me, but nature's like the one I want to use.
I win.
Hence this.
Yes.
That's
You
why I'm in
win.
house to begin with.
You and Rosa,
Oh,
you
there's a
have
butterfly. Sorry,
grown
there's a butterfly.
much bigger than I have.
Nature.
Much bigger than I have.
Nature magic. You could learn good berries.
Good berries.
Ooh, what's that?
Somewhere.
You summon 12 berries each day.
No, don't worry about
Each
that.
berries bring back 1 HP, so we're
I
slight
use the power
healing
of the earth
factor.
magic to come back.
So
Excuse me,
if
sorry.
somebody eat multiple berries, they
I've been
gain
teaching them
into
magic.
a very bigger health factor.
Yeah, exactly. The magic of coming out from the earth like a sandworm.
I suppose so. The
A
berries.
little magic stuff.
Wait, what am I summoning?
I just need to ask about someone else's magic.
Me in this.
Do you want to try too? Maybe we can work
I'm
together. I've never
feeling
done.
adventurous.
You're both nature magic, so if you both want to learn.
Okay,
I would be.
Grab my hand!
Oh.
Wait, no, before I do, I need
It's
to
time.
know
I thought
what the
Mishka was still in the tree, and I thought you were gonna
way
fish
of summoning
Mishka.
it is, so
No.
I need to know what the
I
was
usually
it,
just
modern
ask.
arcanon for it.
I wonder how that
I
would go.
usually just
Oh
ask
right,
the
by the way,
berries
every
to come.
all the little
like
goobers in Mishka saw that. By
I
the
mean, I
way,
guess I could try.
like that
and
spread
show
like
you. I don't know.
wildfire.
This is usually how I
That a
say
fishing
it.
line went
What
inside
did-
Mishka.
Do it without failure.
All
Oh.
the little
You.
followers know.
Close your eyes.
They know me as the
And
Archmonger.
close your
My,
fist.
my legend precedes me.
Think of the sweetest berries you
Good.
ever had and that you seek.
So many.
Let the name be renowned.
I also learned how to make rituals better just now from Lady Sulfur.
When you have the idea of which berries you're seeking for, I want you to think about
The
healing.
more you know about a person, the better a
Something
witch
make
will
you
be.
think about
Because you're more in
it
tune
can
with
be
the
the
person.
Healer's Guild, it can be a health potion.
I mean,
Just
the longer
idea
the range you can
of
cast
healing
it.
himself. What came to your mind the moment you speak about healing?
mulberry wine heals the soul.
I'll be honest with you, it's with the
Oh.
what was that? Healer's Guild? First thing I think about.
It's a wee baby.
Now
It's a
that you have
monk.
those two ideas, I know it's gonna be hard for those
has
who are
key
new on
points.
What
magic.
is it?
It's a
I want you to
monkfish.
focus directly your mana
Monkfish.
slightly to move
I
in
wonder
the
how many
palm of
key
your
points
hand.
this has.
Okay.
Too many for your
Oh,
brain.
where did my hand go? Oh, it's dying. That's why. Fucking God, no.
me.
Alright. What class are you, Ava?
I'm fighter, so flat roll.
Yeah. And Scotty,
I'm,
I'm using your mage.
No, I'm
Another lemon
I forgot
fish.
to change my status. I'm support.
I would like it.
Or healer.
I want
not
lemon.
support.
Here's your
Healer.
second lemon
But
shark.
It is a
We'll make a
healing.
wonderful
It is
couple.
healing. Okay.
Forever
Give you
going to
advantage
the.
Oh.
because it is a so Ava first. That's a 19.
Such sourness.
Oh, are you rolling? Okay.
Yeah.
You say,
Scotty,
what a sweet couple as I eat one of them.
that's double 18 for you. So 19 and double 18.
Oh my gosh, I can feel the
Yes, it's been so long,
And
Rosa.
with
sweet.
What brings you out of Apophos?
insanely ease, as you reopen your eye,
And
12 berries
different
radiating of healing magic is in your hands.
golden mulberry?
Things business is treating you well.
Happen. Yes. 15 sale and one
Use this
trade.
as ingredients.
Ooh.
They
I'm
only
told
good for one day.
you,
dear,
Lady
after
Ava,
that
bought some
they
things
fade
for
away.
Good for one. Wow,
Just eat them
It's
real
one
fast.
thing. Unnecessary for people.
It's made of magic to generate people.
What is that?
It doesn't
It's
have
a hamburger.
bush to sustain it and to
What is a
keep
hamburger?
people alive. So
It's a
after the
it's a
magic
giant, really good sandwich
I've never summoned
with a lot of
from
meat on
my
it and
hands. I
melted
always summon it
cheese.
from the ground.
Do some shaped buns. Hang on.
Apparently
This is such a good find. Hang on. Shink.
well, you like some nice berries.
Oh, Jack.
Healing berries.
I'm still
Here's a
hungry.
piece for you.
If you're not
Piece for
eating
me,
those. Wait,
and
what
a piece for
berries
us.
are they?
Trying to offer a person berries. You want berries?
Cinco.
Look at
Um,
this. They learn
so
good
much
berries
meat,
and
it's
they're
so
already
good.
offering berries around.
Oh.
Such a simple thing. Good
Okay.
berries.
Back to fishing.
Okay, hold on, let me go see if I can
Fill
get
it
my.
up and he'll you
I
slightly.
cast charm.
Yes.
Or not charm, charitable urge. I go, can I
But
please?
funny enough,
Allows you to
heard
heal
your name maybe 20
I'm
times.
about to fucking break this.
Yes, dear.
I can I please?
Funny enough, heard your name maybe 20 times. Just passing.
Oh no!
Of course.
Hey, do everyone berries?
I have
A lot
some.
of people were talking.
It's healing berries.
Oh,
There you
well,
go.
I guess then.
People were
yeah, I was
calling my name?
wondering, Like what? So nature's not
Talking about-
always, you know,
Talking about
around
me.
you.
It
Like
seemed
if you're in a
good.
big city
Hmm?
or like
Seemed
a
good really
scary
well.
desert or something.
Kept
So I
saying
was wondering if
something
I
about
could use my
mage
mind
or
magic for
construct.
healing and defense. And I did learn. That,
Of course,
I'm
I
glad
don't know where it went,
I'm guessing I'm
but he
flattered that
taught me a
people
mirror
are
image
talking
spell,
about me so
and that
often.
was nice.
See you later.
And
One
I was
mention
wondering
said
another
something
thing,
of
like
me.
if I could like chuck chuck with my mind field, but
I
I
was
can only
talking about you
extend the
a few days
mind
ago.
field so far. Like,
well, dear, you just learned a lot of spell today. I would say try to master those spells first before I teach you more.
Oh, okay.
Happy be
Is there a
remembered.
way to chuck a rock with your mind?
I never forget.
Like really hard, like really far?
You can use
a fish.
levitate, telepathy, or catapult.
Oh.
Now I can have someone else
that's
eat raw
a
fish
later
alongside
lesson.
with me.
Show me you can learn fully and completely mirror image, and I might teach you after that those spells.
Okay.
One thing at a
But
time.
how
I don't give you 6 weapons
then?
and tell you learn 6 weapons in one day. You see
I've been good.
the pattern here.
I've been busy.
You got to learn one spell, and after that I can teach you the other spell.
Sounds like. Been family.
I also need to say, for some reason, it's very hard to understand you.
Or what about
I
frog
have
tricks?
somebody else to teach.
Oh, yeah, I forgot.
There's been some clips here and
Alright,
there.
I'm just gonna use 6 sword tricks over here. Thank you for the lesson.
Speaking device being wonky.
Okay, I'm gonna pull you over here just real quick.
Yes.
Alright.
Well, the fish playing card is gonna go back into the ocean. I'm not a Yu-Gi-Oh player.
Someone tried trade Charizard card, what they call for. What trade for? Oh, tried to trade for Shadowfell Leaf.
I feel like I need to find
Shadowfell
someone to
Sage.
give this to. Seems important.
Oh?
Let's go interrupt Dirtly plot somewhere in the world. Let's go find someone.
I have duck. I have
Right.
duck. It goes slow. It's not tall person friendly.
I've got a fine enough pair of boots myself. And besides, why would I want his boots? His feet are like
You too, I apologize. We have
shorter than mine.
I have something that might come in importance later for you on your quests.
Yeah.
Take this.
I do hope that next time we are
Bigfoot.
Book of the D. Oh, okay.
It might come in
Thanks.
handy useful later.
Wow.
Perhaps it'll help. Arkmonger away.
Okay, we just found that. He's
I'm never
alive.
going back there, by the way, so.
She's taken.
Hello. Sakamanga.
Yes. I'm the master at fishing.
Magic and fishing?
Yes. I do really good. Really good.
Going ranch, we don't want to have duck.
Eventually, we had to, when the cuff broke off, I think, we used a bunch of different materials, magic materials, to form a bracelet around the arm. Stop it from glowing.
Was actually up to go see Forest, but then saw a bunch of people gathered.
To build up in the arm, and every day.
Giant Cecilia.
Basically, use a crystal, an empty crystal, to put channel all the mana from inside the arm into that. He is also a life sensing lightning. So I don't know if that would apply to it at all, but apparently he had touched a certain object. I'm assuming cursed object, but I don't know what other kind of cursed object would, or object in general that would.
Glad to see you've grown so much.
He's had it for years, and
Oh, sometimes hard with air. So learnt thing. small bag hold thing full of ice cream so it wouldn't get too hot.
Rather cute.
Bet they have something then collapse because too warm.
Hmm. You know, if it's easier, we can switch tones if you need to.
I need to practice common. Can't be greatest merchant without.
I knew the name.
Well, that's fair. It's just.
Okay. I will be right back. I'm gonna go find Taz.
Wasn't he just there? Right. But the only thing is, you're not on the clock right now. So if you really wanted to, you don't need to stress it right now. You can just talk, you and I. You're gonna be stubborn on this, aren't you?
When I'm not stubborn.
Fine. Speak common if you want to speak common. I won't force you. Just haven't had anyone to converse with in the natives' tongue, so.
Wouldn't mind.
It has been quite a while since I've spoken in this tongue, but you know how it sometimes will go. Never really had quite the reason to speak Infernal in quite some while.
Yeah. Most of the time it's a little harder for me to switch back.
Not to sound rude, but you sound like a friend when you talk. At least in common.
Could you repeat that?
You sound almost like a 5th grader with how you parse your words.
I didn't have to speak common for a while. Give me a break.
Perhaps. People were a lot more of well, us back in Apophos, as you know.
Exactly. However, in the sales of today, I think I scared away 2 people.
Really? Who'd be scared of you?
Yes, they asked for more of what I had.
What do you have on you then? That makes you so terrifying.
Devil's root.
You have that?
Yes.
How much? That's a lot
8 units.
I've been looking for that.
Character, I asked a DM. For a play out of character for you, I asked a DM. I was like, I rolled a d20 and I got 8 for it. And they're like, yeah, no, that's fine.
How much would you be willing? I could reduce that.
Well, you are a friend, so you get discount.
How much are we talking?
Oh, Normally the... Let me remember. Normally they're around 20 gold a unit. Oh, I have to math. Least favorite part of my job.
Math is so fun. What could you possibly mean?
Not everyone's as studious as you.
That sounds like a you issue, personally.
All of them together. Depends. How much are you wanting to get?
Just 3, maybe, perhaps.
3, that would be 60 together. But obviously I have to make some form of profit.
How about I give you 45 gold? 3.
Right?
45 gold for 3 of them.
I was actually thinking about halving it.
30 gold. Really?
Yes?
I wouldn't be against it, but are you sure?
With all the sales I've made today, I have a decent profit margin. And that's what I keep on me. Yeah.
Hey Dave, I'll be gracious to hear about that. Thank you, Rosa.
Of course.
Rosa Levari. Not a name I will forget anytime soon.
Not every day you run back into someone that you ran amok in a town with. You both had to go separate ways.
One way or another. One reason or another.
Yes, Aether was always on my list of places to potentially look at for trade.
Full of a lot of interesting people, that's for sure.
Yes, surprisingly, just the mundane trinkets and the adventurous spices were the popular items.
I made a lot of friends here. A lot of people.
I can tell.
I'm beholden to a noble house
A lot of
now.
people have... Oh!
They've moved up in the world.
But still remembered the small town.
I never forget a Apophis.
What is that?
It's a fizzbone. Weren't you having problems with this before you came in?
No. Materials was the problem.
Maybe I'll catch that next.
It's so angry.
This is a SpongeBob reference. Is this a fucking
Animal Crossing?
reference?
Catching the weirdest things.
Heart necklace, right. I feel like this will come in useful. I'll say this for later.
All you need to do now is catch the other side.
Who knows if I'll find that. Ugh. It's an unoptimized fish.
Oh no. That was your time in the college.
It was well spent. I learned a lot of things. Picked up how to use the sword, actually.
So you can fish, use magic, and also use a blade.
Yeah.
Now I only know, I think, like 6 spells in merchanting.
You've learned magic, then. We're trying to?
Mainly just spells, so I have some defense when I'm traveling with the caravans. I'm not as up to magic as you were. Or are. A mercat?
I have a better version of him.
Oh,
That's the cooler Michael.
your name is Michael?
It's the cooler Michael. Oh.
Is that eyes or is that teeth?
It's a blood shark, that's its teeth.
Oh.
It's a dangerous predator. Fish antidote.
Does it feel like you get poisoned by a fish?
Maybe I think it's an antidote against becoming a fish? We're not sure.
I don't know. Anything change with you from the last time I saw you? Besides the skills you've picked up?
Well, you've heard I've made some constructs that walk around.
I actually did not hear that till now. I heard you mentioned with constructs, but not that you made any.
I've made quite a few constructs. Some close to family, I'd consider.
Out of everything that I've had in stock, I'm surprised like most of it was bought, except for two very specific things.
Alright, that has me concerned about you bringing with you.
Oh, they were the same item. I reach into her little pouch and produce an aphrodisiac. Someone showed an interest, but I never purchased.
You know, did you have something like mummies something on you?
Mummy something? No.
Well, apparently someone with like blue and white outfit and a flower crown came in and tried offloading mummies something to someone in the Healers Guild.
No, so what that was, and I was told this by the individual that I learned their name was Rift, it was dirt wrapped in paper. That he was trying to pass as an actual drug.
I see. Very well, and Rift is kind of like that. He is a bit mischievous.
It's so small.
It's stickleback.
I have no idea what that means.
You know, like Nickelback, but stickleback.
I see.
I don't know. Fish like these are weird.
Something that might be a bit of an interesting note for you is I also have overheard people talking about a awakening happening in the what is now called the Everwilds.
I see. Good, bad?
No one really knows what it is. They just know that there's something called an awakening. The stamp?
It's a Costco hot dog for $1.50.
If I got wrapped up in what I think was a magic lesson, I was actually going to head over to the other wilds to see what it was like.
There's no protections in the Everwild that are here. It's dangerous.
Yes, I heard it was dangerous, but it's interesting to think about everything that could be there.
I feel kind of rude to go to the Everwild when Lady Eva said she would be right back with us.
No, I was just saying I was going to go at some point. I'm not saying I'm going now.
That's fair.
So you moved up from carving full dolls to making constructs.
Yes,
What is that?
just Megatron.
Oh.
Well, I think this is gonna be my fishing rod for a little bit now. And I'm ready to stand back up and go fishing on the move, so.
Fishing on the move?
Yes, let's go somewhere else and fish.
But don't you need either the air or the water to fish?
I have my secrets.
I'll show you in some time.
I want your gun. Give me your gun.
How else am I supposed to hold you?
This is a robbery.
The most went in your direction.
I'll blow a hole inside of you so big that no one will know what happened.
Do you want me to flip you over?
Oh.
What if I am? Are you the fishing police?
Alright, here you go.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Nothing, I'm perfectly sane. I can fish wherever I want.
Oh shit.
I didn't know that you were getting new
I wouldn't
things
get too
just
close
yet.
if I were you.
That would be so easy.
Actually, I don't think it would.
There's so much shit here. I've been taking all sorts of stuff. I got a new sword. I got a new gun.
Don't forget
I
though.
got my old gun.
We
I
have
got
to
my
do the
old
biggest
sword.
heist of them all.
Oh no, sorry, you got hit with my saber.
So I'm waiting for
My
you to
Beat
get
Saber.
your guns and swords and whatnot,
Oh
so that
my
I can finally
God,
talk to the
leave
guy to get us our jobs.
I have
and
a
on top
feeling
of
I'll
that,
have it all done very soon.
Either
Oh,
way,
God.
fishing on the move.
We also, you might like this. I've been tasked by one of my, the one who told me to steal the little doll. You remember him?
If we're going around others, I might switch back to common so it's easier to be understood.
That's honestly fair enough, but I enjoyed the talks, Rosalind.
Yes, it is nice to be able to talk to you again. Even... What the...
No fish there. This is a lobotomy corporation reference. Let me put on some music.
Oh, +5, come on.
Alright. Back to the normal, I suppose. Back to the bland, I guess. Back to the bland.
It is bland, but...
Easier for the
I get
rest,
to
I know.
practice. And practice.
Greetings, my liege.
Hi.
Hello.
What?
Just acknowledging your existence. Apologies.
Alright,
Oh yeah, that's good. That's good shit. I pull like a pocket knife out and I scrape it a little bit. And I snort it.
I see it. Hello.
No, you're not.
Greetings.
You're not breaking me, right? You're not. That's a pure soul gem, right?
He's got.
Hi, darling.
There's no soul in it at the moment, but right.
I finally got
This
my
is the real
questions
shit,
answered,
right?
so-
Yeah, I got clients with certain needs.
Daz, can I borrow the forge?
It's not the best, but it is. I started licking it.
What I usually do.
Alright.
I'm not privy to your normal
He's got clients. Plural.
It's not the first time I've caught something in the
I
forge.
actually don't know if it's great or solid gem. But I think a block four.
I'm sure it
He's
is.
not gonna scam me.
I mean, it is a lot thinner than your other one, but it looks good.
You're welcome. Or thank you. I forgot.
Whatever we want, we'll tell you to move to move to.
Well, it's either this or the uniform, so. You know.
Do you drop this? Did you drop this, Taz, in the forge? You need to make a new revision?
Does that? I see the heart, but
I think you're probably like the third in line of saying.
I'm gonna say this was from you.
Yeah, shut the fuck up.
alright.
Oh, there's crucifix.
You're grabbing my legs. What the heck?
Come on.
No. I'm gonna fall on you, you stupid. Hold on, I need a sound effect real quick.
Oh my gosh, sir, do you need healing? Oh my gosh, sir, do you need healing?
No,
Are you okay?
Kibble.
Scraped your knee really bad.
Dude, I'm just bandaging it up. Oh yeah, right. Stand
okay.
real quick.
I'm okay.
Okay.
Oh, you're close. Oh, hello.
Back up, I'm by the. My tail's in the weapons rack.
You sure?
Actually, switch to funnel there.
Oh, free shit.
No, what's this? No.
My
Oh, my face.
That's wow. Oh, it's very tasty. See, is it cedar wood? Can I get it back? It might be.
It seems Taz accidentally dropped this in the forge.
Oh, no, don't worry. Ownership, rules of ownership.
Taz would never write me a note. I don't think. Taz, can you write, darling?
Bite marks in it.
Sorry.
That's kind of rude to ask. I know he's
That's straight. He's got your signature on it.
Someone about 2 clicks out is just suddenly like sniping at someone, and I get hit instead because I walked in the middle of it for some reason.
No, he gave me a love note. He said it was for you.
He says he knows.
What does it read? What does it read?
I didn't say that.
Right, as per the
Fuck
usual.
you, die. Wow.
Okay, never mind. That's a terrible love note. Maybe I'll fish something
I
better.
don't know what language it was in. I saw the heart.
Honestly, this is the type of love that I care about, so it's okay.
You find a lava fish in there.
Oh, it sounded like if he did make a love note, it'd just be a heart.
That makes sense for him, actually.
I can't tell if that's like an insult or a compliment or what that is. Or is that just a statement?
I'm
Up to
joking!
interpretation?
Your letters are lovely. Besides the fact that your parchment is dirty. Buy some better parchment.
Interpretation.
Wasn't this the joke that
I don't
Cecilia
carry
made
any
that you're
on
a
me,
sturgeon
darling.
and not a surgeon?
I didn't make a joke like that.
I
What?
have a lot of
What the fuck?
maybe for sale.
Am I eating your kin? Or do you have a problem?
Hold on. I have expressions. Let me use them.
You have the money to make good parchment.
I can
Me when I forget my face moves.
I can test the waters.
Do the thing. Do the thing. Do the thing. Do the thing.
What?
The weird thing. Weird black cat thing. Check that out.
Do I do the thing? I'm doing the thing.
Catapult.
Counter spell.
All things that come out.
You motherfucker.
Clink. Alright, now hold still.
Why are you fishing her crotch?
It's her
Pull me,
thigh.
Yeah. Pull me. Pull.
I don't want to know.
Oh my goodness!
Oh my god!
Oh,
It's a banded sunfish.
How?
Magic. This is my transplanar not
I'm not
summoner.
claiming anything.
This is my
What the fuck?
transplanar not summoner. It catches anything from
So
anyone.
fish in plane.
Yes.
That's it.
I'm telling you, being fished in is fun. You should give yourself to me. To be fished in.
That is crazy. That is a crazy sentence to say, Nox.
What thing?
Insane.
That sounded very terrible.
I can say give him your body instead, but that sounds equally as bad, if not worse.
That just sounds sexual.
Oh,
Pleasure to meet you.
my
Samuel
God.
Garfield, instead of his name. Really does. What are you getting up to
Rosa,
now?
traveling.
Fishing the sizes of people.
I'm a forge master. Nice to meet you.
I see. Non-sexual.
Not sexual at all, sir.
Allegedly. Good to know. Well, this one's
Sexual.
not required. So, I'm conscripting you.
Huh?
Tomorrow, Nox.
Very
Tomorrow.
well. Very well.
Why does that sound so?
That was so ominous. That
Where
was
did
ominous.
he? Who the fuck was that? Two, why did he appear out of nowhere, walk up, say I'm conscripting you, and then bugger off?
He's a friend of a friend.
He's a sweetheart.
They're my
Did he snort in
handler.
my ear? What the fuck
Simply
was that?
enough, they're my
That was
handler.
me, dear.
Oh, that was you. Sorry.
It's called I have a code.
Kaz, want to see what we get this time around?
Fair enough.
What are you fishing in specifically?
You.
Oh,
if I'm allowed.
We'll give it like. Sure.
Oh, Snow is sitting on crucibles.
Snow.
The fishing rod's gold plated now.
How did you get up there?
He was like crouched down and
You
she
do
kind
like
of just.
fishing in thighs, don't you?
It's easier. I can't go higher than a certain distance.
Oh, what is there?
His crotch being fished.
What is that?
Yes, mine was bigger. I mean, what? Sorry.
Whatever this is.
I bet if
What does
you
that even say?
I used the Nopron.
I'm gonna do
the
that.
craziest thing I've seen him fish.
My thing is
Let him.
junior.
Let him.
Nox.
Is it like euthanasia?
I need to prove that I'm better than Steph.
In the weed.
Fish me.
I understand, my lady.
What?
Yeah, he pulled out a cosmic like
Brought up a
weed
bomb
fish.
turtle at one point.
I don't.
Oh god.
No,
Oh yeah, that
back. Don't leave me alone.
The name of that fish looked a lot like euthanasia.
Makes sense.
Bye.
What have you been doing, well, dear?
Or you didn't hear that. It's too late.
I will get a better
Are you
pool
doing well,
than
Kaz?
Steph.
No shot. No shot.
Yeah. Yes, I can.
If I don't, I'm gonna jump.
Oh.
Good, dear. By the way,
Mine's
how's
better.
my voice?
Mine's
Is it loud or is it
no,
soft?
Mine's bigger.
I wasn't talking about bigger, I was talking about better. Mine's better.
No, it's not better. It's worse.
What's me bitching about?
Honestly,
I don't want to be any
Hey,
what?
jingling keys, jingling keys. Shush.
There you go.
Oh, yeah. Can I have those?
What's happened?
You want my jingling keys?
Yeah, they look like they're really fun to play with.
I got
Which dimension do you want them in? I mean,
This one, hopefully.
Here, I have a pair.
armor, corner swords, and
Alright, thanks, I owe you one.
What a development in a good bad way.
Remember the cat. Remember that. I owe you one because I'll forget.
That I'm going through emotionally right now. It's bad. It's not great.
We're on. I can't tell it. Let's get sick and.
Do you want to know
Do you need healing? Oh, sorry. Do you need healing? Is that bad? Oh my god!
Kind of.
I learned a new spell called Lay on Hands, and I was wondering if I could practice it.
Quit yelling!
But she said not to whisper.
There is an intermediate between the two.
Lilac is being
Okay, wait, let me try.
Hold on, I'm getting fish sign.
It feels like you lost all the bones in your leg. As it feels like a water
I
type
learned
texture.
from somebody today.
It is hard to stand.
Sure, dear. I don't mind. I'm not injured, but if you want to try, go ahead.
Okay. My hand
I'm
weighs
getting
your
fish.
shoulder.
I'm getting fish.
And
No,
then
keep me down. I'm getting
vines
fish.
grow up to my other hand.
What'd you get?
What do you call it? A gourd leaf goes on my hand.
Put it back.
Slap the shit out of
Put
you.
it back.
And I say, feel
Throwing it back.
I think I did it right. That's at least how they did it to me.
You're watching the
Do you feel
armor,
better?
the plate, the
Sometimes I can't process what's happening.
Don't you have to go to your train?
Not questioning. None this one.
The amount of ADHD. The amount of ADHD in
Not questioning. Not questioning. Is magic. Is
I'm
weird.
still getting fish one more time. This is
Alright, well, I think you
therapeutic.
gotta hit me again to finish it.
I can vision people's minds too.
Don't fish in my mind. You will find such nightmares, abyssal horrors even.
Alright.
Not the first time I've caught it.
Obviously, the leg would be better since, like, I can get more force behind that, right? So,
Yeah, that makes sense. That
By your
makes sense.
logic, right?
A pike? No, it's usually a sword.
Now, by that, ladies. Ah!
Yeah, I just realized nobody uses a
Actually,
pike.
I think that was a miscast. Did you make sure to channel? Do you know what kind of affinity do you have?
I'll show you a miscast.
Because a pike is
Air. I think it's a
Sure,
different
that's
thing.
Nah.
Probably, yeah.
If you would.
So, yeah, if they don't ask,
It doesn't matter, but I'm going to walk
What do now? Fish in people?
I'm gonna teach people how to do a shield wall, and it's going to be fun.
They'll never know. They'll never know.
Also good to see you, dear.
Let's go link the collection. Is there a reason why you're
Vanilla, is this just pastime now of fish in people?
Glowing
Yes.
armor or dress
I
or
can go
something. I don't
underwater.
remember. My head is fuzzy.
Yes, it is.
Is
there a reason why you are elevated?
Dog crap out of you, and you just got
above
snapped
the-
inside the head.
Both curious but also scared.
am working.
Yeah, is it that lay on hands?
I severely doubt that.
They just beat you up.
Okay, but curious and scared.
Okay, then how do you use
Callie,
lay on
am I
hands?
fishing you?
Don't break into the
I'm currently reading up on something, but if it ain't gonna distract me, I don't necessarily care much.
Because I don't think that cast lay on hands right.
Hey,
Can
what
you
are you
heal
now?
by
I ran away before they
base?
could talk to me again.
What do you need?
I've got this, dear.
You look like a paladin.
No. You do it.
I
My
something.
nose makes this funny noise.
Yeah,
I fucked off because
You caught a very important fish.
back and it was just this. What?
Is that how you use lay on hands?
I think I'm going to return to preparing
I'm
for
gonna face
tomorrow.
My nose.
your hands on
We
somebody.
go to Kai's place. Oh, there's
Oh, there he is.
and then we fuck off.
You know, I lightly tap Ava whenever I do that. I'm not actually slapping the fuck out of her.
Since you're
No one's going to say anything, so I just left.
then, we're going to Kai's little send-off and then heading
It's a light
out.
punch, right?
I was gonna
We
tell
got to
him if he keeps
celebrate.
going the way he's going, he's gonna end up like a carve.
very specific location.
You could have said it after if you had waited.
Nah, too late now.
Gonna be going off a little bit. I have.
Sorry?
Is I don't know the name of the person that you were talking to earlier. It's from the edge.
Thanks.
Is having some of their stuff, so I gotta need something for them. Considering
They're from my home. They're emergency came here on a whim. There's a presence of point actually.
Who's in the building from what I know?
Pleasure to meet you.
Because I think she's going to.
Name Rosa.
I have business.
Are you
to
leaving with
do.
me or are you staying?
Pleasure. Forward. I have some business I want to tend to.
Not like
See
front
you.
lines, but like take part.
Of course.
If you need anything, before I head out.
No, it's like it's a no.
Hi, dear.
This is the
Okay,
family I'm
apparently
going
lay on
for.
hands is when you grab somebody's nose
First
and
party.
block their air passageways.
Understood.
I'm actually learning a lot.
It was like if one was.
Yeah, but now my nose feels better.
Given a
Nope, the best person to ask. He's done
certain.
Wait, what'd you say?
Oh no, don't worry about saying it now. I'll have you send me a
What?
message
I
if you
can't
like.
hear you with the
Oh, I
mask.
didn't hear the topic.
I'm going to have you describe anything I need to be prepared for when we go underneath Aether Nero tomorrow.
Yeah, that was
Right.
Right,
Very well.
That's simple as. If you wish to send me a missive, you can do it that way.
I haven't been under Aether Nero exactly. I can tell you about the area.
Alright,
What
see
to
you later.
expect with the phenomena.
Why in the mask creep just
Well, I know about the phenomena. I've been there before, but anything about Aether Nero specifically, I'll take.
It's almost like I said it 3 times.
All right, I'll be leaving soon. So
Told you to fuck off.
see you tomorrow.
Annoying
Huh.
Wait, what?
Thank you for attempting.
Sorry. My ears. What?
Honestly, I think I'm gonna get off. I think I'm going to bed, guys.
But my right hand.
Get spooky late as fuck.
You can't. What?
Got me up.
Okay, great.
Leaf? Yeah, I can summon a leaf. Hold on.
God, I want to commit suicide.
You don't even
Where'd
know.
you go?
Try
Oh,
again,
I
we'll try
got
it
you.
again.
Don't say that.
Didn't solve anything. It won't
Against TOS.
Well, if they're having it now, I can stick around.
My body's being fished.
Last an hour.
Cecilia.
It's a tiny fish, Tony. I don't know what to tell you.
Alright, come on. Simple. I promise.
You want to try again?
No more games, I promise.
Wait,
I mean, it kind of
actually,
makes sense. I guess I'm a
it fits your colors, actually.
Oh.
No, I'm joking.
It really does. Hang on. Black,
All right,
some
see you,
blues, and
Tony.
a yellow for the rim of your shirt.
Oh. I have a color coordinated
Tony.
fish.
You can keep this.
See you later, big man.
I will name them Jeffrey.
I don't know you, but see you later, Blueberry.
I guess you've been
I feel-
reduced to blueberry now.
Oh.
I
I
guess
feel
not.
that there was
Them.
an insult.
I'm blue too.
Meant it in jest. This is my friend.
Oh, greetings.
They're from my hometown. I believe you were there when I gave my whole sap story to Lady Ava in 20 questions.
I think so.
Sap story?
Just words I used. Don't worry about it. Time to go ground fishing.
Greetings misleading.
Hello, dear. Apologies for the outbursts.
No,
I can
it's
only
okay.
stand annoying pricks so long.
It's alright. I gave him a good punching.
I nearly hit him with my coffin, I'll be honest with you. Be the only time I've ever used Constance to hit somebody here.
Ah, adventurers.
Oh boy, here
Are
we
any
go.
of you looking for new treasures and trinkets?
No.
No, thank you.
Unfortunate. Well, if you change your mind, please head over to my shop.
Maybe I'll find something to trade you. I'm good at finding things.
Ooh.
it would be quite good.
Come on, Lucky Catch. Give me an item. Give me a magic item. Give me a magic item. For a second, I thought I caught Mishka. It's the Arbiter. It's the Arbiter shark.
I feel like shouldn't stand on this side. Keep almost hit with fish rod.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Don't worry, there's no fish there. This isn't a lobotomy reference at all. Cecilia, you want to help make this weirder? You can pump some disorder into the rod to see what it does.
Sorry, it got loud, so I shut my ears.
Right.
No, you'll find, dear.
I'm
sorry, we were dealing with some annoying...
Alright. I think I got my relic. I think I got my relic to get the weird man.
with Ava to get relaxed and
I'll be
heal
back.
you because some annoying twit of a fox kept chasing them about.
Follow because I don't know what else to do.
Alright, I have a unique trinket for sale.
Unique trinket. Let us see it. Ah, yes. A DVD copy of...
The second installment of the Jaws series, yes. The famous play.
Yes. Ah, quite interesting find. I do not take myself for a playwright, though buying books off people is not unheard of. You could barter for this, but I would be willing to pay cash.
What do you have, mysterious salesman?
For a book, I could give a book in return. Or perhaps a potion. You look like the adventuring type, so I shall display some potions for you as well. I would be willing to part ways with 2 of these potions. Your choice of mana, health, stamina. Or for the other book. It is a lesson on how to write plays. It references the first Jaws installment quite a few times.
I think I'll take the book.
Understood. Would you like that wrapped?
Yes, please. I might use it as a gift.
He will tap on the table twice and you'll watch as 2 small playful elementals pop out. Using ribbons, they kind of dance around and wrap the book tighter and tighter. You'll notice it kind of gets smaller and smaller before they put in a package that is at least half the size of the book and wrap it with a nice black bow. There you go.
You also enlist the help of sprites.
Yes, they are quite helpful around. More helpful than a certain someone I know. And from behind some boxes, you'll hear a certain grumble.
You see, I personally enlist the help of minor rock elementals, actually, gemlins.
Ah, yes, very good workers and quite durable. I find these shadow elementals to be quite helpful, since they can be anywhere, any place, any time.
If I happen again with any more interesting things, I will come back to your shop many times back and forth on my wacky adventures.
Of course. I am one that likes to procure trinkets.
I mean, I can fish right here if you want. You can just watch me, give you some entertainment. Meanwhile,
I believe I will be moving shop. I heard of a forest with plenty of people to pie things.
Perhaps I may accompany you later.
Outstanding. It sounds good. Now we will need to move up shop. And you'll see a living grimoire will come up from the boxes, very agitated and mean, and will start basically eating up stuff and just taking the stock away. I shall see you around.
Right.
Be careful, by the way, he does bite. Anywho, ta-ta.
Ta-ta. Now I have a gift-wrapped book on how to write plays.
It's like an icy hot sensation at the stand in the skin.
I wonder who I'll give this to get my rep points up.
And how we get it when we get it, and how we prepare certain potions. Basically, we're getting very technical about it, essentially. And this is
Celia.
to prevent people.
Hmm?
Do you know how to read and write?
This is to prevent people from just
Connor?
going, oh yes,
I'm still learning.
advanced, true polymorph.
Well, I've acquired a gift, and I'm
manifested this
gift
from
it.
thin fucking air.
Well, I figured I'd give it to some friends, so I don't know.
Kind of stuff.
When I'm sitting here going, I just spent months.
Do you want to
maybe
work
even
on your
years
literature skills in the
fermenting this
future?
fucking potion and testing it
Mr.
to make sure
Elias
it's
is
safe for
teaching me at least once a week at the estate.
And you just faffed about
Then perhaps I
and
shall
made
give you this.
after scraping some leaves off the floor.
He hands you what looks like a black
Most of my stuff I normally work for,
like it's
try to
black
get it.
wrapping
I
paper
don't
with a nice
use
little ribbon on top.
magic a whole lot, if at
It's
all.
about- it's very
I
small.
try not to mostly,
About the size of
but
his
I've been trying to
hands.
learn some
Why?
magic stuff, but that's for my work. Like, you know, enchanting
Why?
clothes and things
Right,
like that.
right, hang
That's what I
on.
do. I don't go in there and be like,
This is
oh,
not a
you want
gift.
this thing?
Well, it is a gift, and I don't want anything back for it.
You don't have to clarify. I don't follow the Fae traditions.
Well, I don't know that. I have to check.
Regardless. Okay.
Make sure they're all right.
As you unwrap it,
Gonna open it.
it rapidly expands into double its size, and it is a book.
Oh,
Yeah, no worries.
how heavy is this book?
Not too heavy, but it is heavy.
Okay, cool.
It doesn't ground you.
Okay. Okay, cool.
This
What is
is
this?
a book on how to write plays.
Do you have anything similar that could work better?
How to write
I need
plays?
because
The logic and theatrics of plays, theater movies,
like a greater
the
stamina potion or
dances,
something like that. Yeah. Do you have anything
those
like
things for entertainment.
I can craft one, but
Okay.
it'll take time. Yeah. I can't just
Nice
poof
literature.
one into existence.
And the
No, I know, I
science
know.
behind it, I guess.
Well, if you did, I know.
Actually,
I now.
references
Julian and Yami just got back from a mission, and
a certain
they
play
sounded
about a aquatic fiend known as
It's fine, I'll
Jaws.
find
Its
somebody
first
else to have
installment. Funny how that works. But all in all, it's a book on how to
I
write
was
plays
literally about to make it.
and the science that goes behind setting it
Oh,
up.
okay.
The ingredients.
Sorry, no.
So something you probably can't read now.
Maybe we could.
Only take like an entire day to
Maybe we
make
could
certain
put on
potions,
plays
so
while we're traveling
that was my
around
perception
and
on
make
how
money
it
off of it.
works.
Well, yes, it does. This is going to be a rush job.
Okay.
And as
Please wait at the underground.
1 second.
Into the skirt of holding.
There we are.
Okay.
Either way, the mysterious man is going to the forests, and I'm probably gonna go fish and get more weird items from him. Or returning weird items.
I saw him leave.
Vander, you have the Sinden Stone, use it.
Maybe I'll go to the forest, so. It is a bit late, but I got nothing better to do.
No idea how effective it's going to be as it's rush made and as it
Maybe
had
I'll get
time
more
to
gifts for
ferment.
all of you.
But there you are. With a 3, it's going to do the bare minimum.
Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Hands you a gold.
Never
Boys,
touching
don't
Falcon
charge. Hmm?
I'm never touching that fountain again.
Why?
Someone came up and said it is the Archmage of Chaos's the day.
Oh. I see. I'm sorry you had to hear that.
Right as I was sitting on it. This town really is not made for really tall individuals.
Yeah, they'll adapt, I'm sure.
One of my horns got caught on one of the stalls.
It seems winning that contest of yours isn't all it's turned out to be.
Don't laugh.
Ha 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 ha. What are you gonna do about it? I'm laughing.
I'm gonna pick you up. Don't use magic! I don't have magic to get myself to go faster!
Forest!
And at the beginning, they were kind of steamrolling through a bunch of like the enemies and whatnot.
You're gonna be so much faster than me because I'm on normal speed.
Yeah.
Get that blood off you.
Yeah, you coming with me?
I don't know if Rip would allow that.
Well, you said Swift was up ahead and went to the right.
You do whatever you want.
Alright.
Huh.
I'm just gonna go see what's going on over there.
Nexus
I'll catch you in a little bit.
You see the two creatures in front of you fairly injured upon an excursion.
Lady Sylvie,
I think.
is that you?
I'll see if I can get Dr. Calliope. Maybe she might help us out with some more.
Oh, congratulations! You survived.
Good to finally see you, Lord.
Survive is a strong word.
Yeah, it's nice to meet
You are absolutely injured as shit.
Quite the
Are you in need
adventure.
of medical attention?
The adventure, I see that you look like shit.
And or a drink of cider at the tavern?
Yeah.
I know what you're talking about. I am
I can afford to get this stuff.
absolutely fine. Totally fine.
Yeah, you looking fine? Do you need me to heal you? I can heal you right now.
As well.
I need to lay down.
First, press the digitation. Get this fucking blood off you. That's for starters.
Well, now they don't look injured, but are definitely still injured. More than likely.
She's still injured, but I don't want to see all that fucking blood all over her. It's grotesque on her.
It doesn't suit her. Do you need
I'd
healing?
rather have someone else heal me.
Come on.
Fucking kidding me.
Well, let's get you to sit down. I'll wrap some bandages around you. You can at least take a breather, not be bleeding out actively.
I don't think I'm bleeding out.
You're a long way from home, Stoneblood. I could say the same thing with you, even
Let's
if
get you sat down. We'll look at your injuries.
I found an exit.
Can you make it up the stairs? Out of breath.
We're gonna find out.
Alright, come here.
Be behind in case in trip.
Yep, we got ya. Where's the sun? Take your breath. We'll sit you down and get you something to drink.
Your breathing eases as you reach the Root and Rum Tavern.
You're paying?
I'll pay ya. We finally got prices for these things. Wanna sit at your booth, or that you usually sit at?
I don't care anywhere.
Just sit down here. Closest.
Okay.
I don't got any cider. Nah, I got my own. Though I will pay for some more dragon nuggets. These are really good.
Okay. Sylvia, do you want me to heal you?
Thank you, please, dragon nuggies.
I'm the only
Those
healer
cooking.
that's next to you. Ari is dealing with other things.
Fine, just don't make me upset.
Oh yeah.
Jackson, how do you wish to heal Sylvie?
Well, for starters, I need to know these fucking injuries.
Oh, she could tell you the tale. What happened, Sylvie?
Max is also observing.
Silly has the old injuries from getting stabbed twice from the other day, being, lifted up and thrown, right?
Yeah.
That shit is not the best. And then it got worse, because she got thrown a lot where she was. One of them especially impacted her back, so now she feels like she's being suffocated.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
I see. Okay. Mass cure wounds.
Well, that's a high level spell, Mr. Genius.
Are you doing some healing too?
Also is an AoE, I think.
Yeah, it's an
No,
AoE.
Yeah, it's an AoE. But I'm pumping it all into one person.
That's not how AoE works.
And
The
you're gonna try
entire
AoE.
tavern is healed. Everyone and everything.
Whoa! Rejuvenation.
For
I
most
feel a
of
little
you,
refreshed.
it has a spritzing effect, I suppose. It feels nice. For Sylvie, with an 18, the healing seems to be taking on just fine, but it appears to be not enough. There's the feeling of you being almost compressed, kind of like a trash compactor. Almost your heart is kind of squeezed between your rib cage, and some pressure is taken off. But as the magic wears off, the pain lingers. The shortness of breath, the lightness in your head. From what the rest cannot see, the amount of concussions she faced within the past couple of hours have done a number on Sylvie, for what the others don't know or not aware of. The magic dries its course, and you're left with a successful heal.
Sylvie, would you mind removing your hood real quick?
Sky, can you help me with a little bit more with Sylvie's injuries? Just in case if I miss anything at all.
I believe there was a poster that talked about the overusing.
Grimron, you notice
non-magic
her head has been bashed
healing.
in several times.
At least there's a whole debate about this many months ago.
Also getting new mana potion.
Listen, I'm only able to use that spell twice. Any other times I drain so much mana.
Do you know
She's got a
practical
concussion.
healing?
She's bleeding from her ears.
I do, yes, but I'm more of the magical side rather than practical.
Sylvie, at this point, you
I'm
hear
more
your friends
expert
around you,
in that.
but then it starts to soften. It's like something's
That's what I
blocking your
specialize
ears. Oh, it feels warm. It's your blood.
Cleaning them
She
up.
got a concussion.
Sky, you come in clutch with an 18. You're able to wipe away blood, cleansing her.
A trial.
And as before, it takes a lot of your mana
What kind of trial?
to help her.
One fucked up trial, I guess.
Sylvie, there is a lingering effect on your head.
And resolve.
Am I gonna roll for Sky, considering how much she's doing today?
Those nuggets should be done by now.
Sure, straight roll.
We're so inner strength than anything.
Scott, you felt like you've gone through quite a bit today, but you persevered because you know they needed you with a 15.
I see it. You guys have a handout over here.
They're able to get most of it, Sylvie, but you figure time heals all wounds eventually, maybe.
Remember that time Captain Damon caved my head in with his hammer?
Yeah.
For now, players, these two injuries cannot be healed at this time.
Understood. Yeah, so what about caving your skull in? What the hell?
No, I mean, it just kind of reminds me of that. Thank goodness we had, like, you know, the anti-death
She almost
measures
falls
that we
asleep
had,
in your
or else we
grasp
just
as
died out
she
there on the training ground.
wakens.
I mean, fair, yeah.
So, hello.
Perhaps a mana potion.
Stabilize for now.
Seriously. Or healing potion.
I think rest is the most needed medicine here. Take all this heavy armor off if you can. Oh, yeah.
I'll help you with that, dear.
More than likely, if you got thrown around in it, it might be you know, denting into your chest just a little bit.
There's a part of the armor
Strap
in the middle
back?
of my shoulder blade.
Yeah.
Just
I see.
And you guys will see the armor just kind of fade away slowly.
Yes. Very nice, eh?
Deep breath, Sophie. We have your favorite. Dragon nuggies and apple cider.
Torg, you see a warrior fresh from Valoth recovering her best.
She's healed up now, Torg. She's healed up
Yes,
now.
I have done.
There's just, I think, two
hate
injuries
work.
that can't be healed right now. But for the most part, she's stabilized.
3 of the creatures here smell like that of the mountains from the north.
Where's that
The
alcohol?
drinks are over there. Just ask for the strongest.
It's not alcoholic, but you still like it. It's apple cider from Golden Leaf. It's the healthy
You're not giving me
alternative.
Just use alcohol.
The sizzy feeling is nice.
As he's going to whisper.
Whoever's working here, I'd expect someone to go over there, make sure that he doesn't get mad and get his drinks.
Some bigger fate demons.
Alright.
I don't know.
didn't see you there.
Sylvie, the drink in your hand feels heavy. as you hold on to it.
What?
Yeah, we just got back from the north.
Alright. Fond memories of that place.
Enjoy the dragon nugget.
Lot of fond memories.
Alright, you liberty.
What?
Just
Yeah.
You're good.
What?
Dragon
But
nuggets.
eventually the drink meets your lips, and it is divine. As you gulp it down.
Your boot though.
I bought a
It's just
platter
the right
for
spot to
me,
go along
Sylvie, and you. There's a lot of
Sometimes they're the most fun to try and kill.
dragon nuggets.
Right, both right.
They get
thought
predictable. In the sky.
Oh. What the hell?
You have to bring them down to your level.
Okay.
Dragons?
Feeling better?
You're fine.
I've lost
Once again, it seems the
frightened
healers have swarmed you.
Yeah, we'll try and find a model.
I'm sure if I had enough time, I could count every one.
Oh, that's... Well, that's a new color.
Now.
What do you mean?
That was my first year's hunt.
Your arm is...
Well, let me give my friend a
Your
little
arm,
bit of
Sylvie.
some older, more topical medicine right here.
Oh.
Here.
Oh, please tell me that's
How long does a
alcohol.
man need to wait to get his
It is.
booze?
I don't know if the innkeeper.
Fine, I'll take my much better apple cider bag.
You just kind of need a little drink.
This is from
my drinking, buddy.
This is from Tempest's main domain itself.
I'm giving them a
Golden
drink.
Such a voice, I'm so happy.
Hey, you pal, pat on the back.
I suppose as long as we
Whoa!
pay for what you do.
Easy. She's been through a lot right now.
No, I need the drink.
Press the
Give her
bottle
more.
here.
More drinks.
All right.
I'm gonna go get me one, okay? Don't go too
Something called
Well,
suicide.
Sylvie, turns out I didn't have a mission today.
How much does that cost?
So you're the only one that got beat the shit out of, unfortunately.
Hey Sylvie, if you need anything, just let me know. I won't be too far away. I'm gonna go find Dr. Lilette.
Oh, sweet. Free bar.
It's okay. I am quite literally all the time.
That's the case.
You're so big.
Oh, well, you know,
Yes.
it's on
Rude to tell a
tap,
woman.
but, you know.
You really... No, Sylvie, this is my friend from my home city. They came to Aether today. I haven't seen them in years.
Hi. Sorry for our first meeting. You just, you know, had to make sure I didn't fall down the stairs.
That happens all the time.
Okay, don't say that about me, okay? That's not...
No, to
I don't do it all
other
the
people.
time.
Other people.
Traveling merchant.
clumsy.
Seen traveling merchant. Seen worse in other town.
They show spices.
Towns.
Blood troll wine.
You probably don't know me. Hello, I am Scoops. This is my drinking pal.
I'm Sylvie. I'm part of the Glass City, and I'm a knight. Let me know if you need anything.
You're much more than that.
Rosa.
A few more slabs of
Yeah?
Rosa?
the fox.
You're a
Hang on,
good
Traveling
friend.
merchant.
What does that mean?
What?
What do you mean by more?
There's more to you than just those things.
Nuggets are good.
You have a lot of depth.
Was I supposed to introduce myself a different way? Is that what's going on?
No, it was more of an addendum. Oh my god! You Aetherians, you just appearing out of nowhere. Jackson, the one who showed up late for the Rangers, you didn't get paid.
That's bullshit and you know it. That's
You were
bullshit.
late.
You Scoops.
Anyway.
Since you sat down at
Sylvie,
the table and you're chill like
real
that, you can
quick
have some of the
thing.
dragon nuggies.
You know the whole
I got a platter
debacle
for the
between
table.
me and Tama?
Oh, sweet, thanks.
Yeah, I got a whole platter of these
hold
shits.
on,
They're
hold
really
on.
good.
We
Very
had a
good.
conversation. We talked. Well, technically, she came to talk again.
Mm-hmm.
I told her something that she doesn't like. And I do not
Cool.
blame her. No, there's a reason. You know Aki, right?
Okay, you better hurry this up because I'm
Pretty
about to
boy
punch
loves
you in the
danger.
face.
Yeah.
Aki wants to kill Tama.
Oh, god damn it. More drinks! Nowhere, Jack.
What? Huh?
He's not around. He's not around.
No,
Hold
don't
on,
you
hold on.
fucking move.
Hold
Look
on,
at you,
no,
the state
hold
of
on.
you.
I just wanted to inform you. I told Tama, and she said that I need to fix things.
Look at you.
Yeah, no shit.
Now, it's moments
I
like
told
these, and I hate
that
to interrupt. There's such a thing called a time and place, and a thing called tact.
I needed to inform Sylvie because
This seems
she
important.
is close to Tama.
You know.
Very well.
The fact of the matter is that I told Tama what Aki has said in not so much of on a rampage, but her curse went to activate, and now she's waiting for him in the forest. I don't know. I don't know if Aki is going to be around in the afternoon. I know that Tama will be.
Where
The reason-
is she?
I don't know. She went invisible and she disappeared. The reason why I say it because I told her that I'll inform those who would actually be on her side when it comes to this at the end. But there's also the fact that some people may not, and I would have to be the only one to defend her against Aki. And given to the circumstance of me and her not dying, we have the upper hand when it comes to Aki. But it's not to be trifled with. I'm just letting you know.
How the hell are you not dying?
It's because of the curse. Anyway.
Oh god, another.
I just wanted to let you know. I wanted to also let Julian know what is going on as well. I'm trying to make things right.
If you tell, okay, hang on.
Well, let's back up. Everyone back up. Everyone. Hold on.
Okay, hang on. I need you to understand something really fucking fast. How many people have you told about this?
I guess
Just you and those who actually hear and Tama.
Cool.
Now, I need you to understand something. Word would travel so fast if you tell Julian.
Would they be able to feel like
Julian would then also try to kill Aki himself
Yes.
because he can.
Very much so.
Should I print this in the paper I discontinued?
Didn't you already discontinue?
I blew it up. Yeah.
Exactly.
If I had a platinum for every time
I
Julian
don't know
tried
how
to
to make
kill
it
a leader
right,
of the Red
other
Wolf
than
Guard,
saying stuff.
I would have
Okay,
2 platinum
here's
now.
the thing. You saying stuff got you in this situation in the first place.
Heck yeah.
Oh yeah.
So how about
of
you
course.
don't do that, and actually think about who you actually want to tell.
Some currency, so I can
That's why I
buy
told you.
dinner or something.
I'm gonna beat the living shit out of you. I'm going to
What?
drag
And
you.
I'd help. Yeah.
Me too.
as well as help
Shut-
them to hunt?
It was only right for me to tell you. That was it. I know you can't do nothing about it, but I just wanted to let you know. Obviously, you're coming back.
I
in
love
the
when people say that.
What I'm saying is, you need to think about exactly who you're gonna tell. AKA, if you're going to tell Julian, shit's gonna get fucked.
Like mega fucked.
Why do you think I didn't tell Julian about some of the other shit that happened before? Because I know exactly what he was gonna do.
I will return the cups.
So,
I need you to
I'm at a loss
understand,
then.
Aether. Just tell the people who you actually want to go. But if you tell Julian, he will tell everyone. Do you want it to be an entire army?
Distinguished.
Entire army against Aki? No.
Okay, so now tell
No,
me
you're
who
saying
you want
against
to tell.
Tama. Yeah.
No,
No,
what it
Aki.
is no. She basically saying that she doesn't trust anyone, and the fact that
Right.
I told her this, now that everyone's going to be targeting her rather than targeting Aki. She wants me to make things right when it comes to defending her.
So what's the solution here? What's the next step? How do you fix this? Can it even be fixed?
That's what I'm thinking. If it can
Or
be
is it
fixed.
something like rolling through the motions and then we figure it out?
If Tama and Aki want to fight, fucking fight. However, they fight here, one of them is gonna die.
But if they fight elsewhere, it's
because he can die.
The only problem is, how do we get them to fight somewhere else so that they don't die?
You could trick them.
Okay. How?
So
actually, you know what? Hang on. Wait a second. Why am I fucking hoping?
I don't know.
Why am I helping you? Why am I helping you? Why am I helping you?
You just brainstorm. You're just trying to figure out what you gotta do.
Oh yeah.
Remember, if they're away from here, they don't mess with all these other fine people, right?
Here's the problem. Okay? I
Yeah.
want to help you. I want to make sure Tom is alive. I want to make sure Aki's alive. Right? All those. However, I have tried to help you in the past with shit before, and it's only getting me hurt. Not only that, you were pissing me so much off yesterday. Why would I help you?
You're not helping me, you're helping Tom.
Don't do that.
Oh, it's family.
Don't do it.
That's the truth.
Doesn't fucking matter. I'm asking you, why am I helping you? I could just go over to
don't.
Tama and start asking her.
Then don't. Then I will handle it on myself then. On my own.
Oh fuck. It's one
I'll
of
take the
those.
chance. I will take the chance of dying, and I'll kill Aki myself. How about that? So that way no one else has to have that burden.
That's not even a worry to me.
You're trying to keep Aki.
Because you already said earlier that you can't fucking die. So what's the point of me worrying about you? Apparently you can take care of shit all by yourself anyways.
Why, when it comes to a question, you have to give me a question back? Why can't you just help?
Because, like I said, every time I fucking helped you, it's gotten me hurt. And not only that, when I asked you for help, you didn't.
Eventually I did. Didn't I?
Beat the fuck out of you. You were a dumb fucking asshole.
Man, it can't die, but it still hurts, huh?
You're a fucking asshole.
Fine with me. Like I said, I'll do it myself.
Oh, it sounds like a threat.
So
It's not a threat. He can't do shit.
he says he's immortal. Can't really die.
Apparently.
Well, I just hope he gets imprisoned forever. Or banished somewhere where he can't come back from. Because he is a fucking dick.
Nah, he means well, you know. I think.
Really?
Yeah, one of them
You
healer
are the
types.
ranger, you know these sorts of things, but I need a lot of convincing.
Let me tell you a story about that man. So,
Mr. Polarity
In
Clash
Redwall,
himself.
that too. In Redwall, he has polarity clashed a giant group of people, got in trouble. Healers Guild decided to reprimand him, which happened because apparently he's in second in command, which is already fucking ridiculous as it is. Now, the other part of it, which is more personal for me, was, you know, he had to do his fucking job, which is being a part of the guard. Some weird dude walks into the Healers Guild and starts pretty sure stealing shit. Like, it's not hard to see. I tell him, hey, you should probably go do your job. Like, let's go over there. I'll even help you. He walks over and he goes, nah, not my problem. What do you mean not your fucking problem?
It's kind of weird.
So then, I was like, okay, you know what? I'll help. Like, I'll go over there and talk to this guy. And then I said, hey, as a friend, are you going to back me up if, like, something happens? Not my problem. Not my problem. Not my problem. Not my problem.
You know?
Sounds like there's a lot that's not his problem, but now he takes up a
Apparently.
cause?
Right, that's what I'm saying. Like, you're gonna come over here and ask me for help, and then when I said,
Okay,
asking
now it's
you-
starting to make sense.
So I'm there, and I talk to the guy. The guy goes, "Oh, I'm not stealing anything, but you can check my pockets." And I say to him, to Jackson, and I say, "Hey, if I get hurt, you're gonna help me, right?" Not my problem. Not my problem. Not my problem. It's your fault if you get hurt.
Sounds like he's got skin in the game now.
I go in, I check the guy's pocket, and I almost lose more of my fingers. I'm
Jesus,
bleeding
you
out
can't
the
lose
Healer's
anymore.
Guild.
Yeah.
I'm bleeding out in the Healer's Guild, and he walks out. He just leaves. And leaves me bleeding out.
That guy? He just walks away?
That's why I'm angry at him. I tried to get Tama and him to stop fighting the other day. While I had my own personal shit happen, and then I almost died. What?
I think I've got something you're gonna find funny then. You just want me to platinum to stop me from killing someone. Seems he might just not like you.
Huh.
I'm the one who doesn't like him, apparently.
So he can still like
Do
feel
whole
pain,
platinum.
right?
Huh.
Just to stop me from
He can't
killing
die,
a guy who
but
swung
can he
a
feel
sword
pain?
at me.
Can I go and just shoot him? If he can't die?
Hmm.
I don't give a fuck anymore. I'm so tired of looking at his red head. I don't know. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care.
You want a distraction? You want to go fuck shit up?
Yeah?
Fuck shit up?
Sure, let's go.
Let's go shoot at the wildlife.
Okay, that might not be a good... Okay.
Is this a you two thing, or...?
Just to scare them.
I think he's got a point. A little more blood spilled won't hurt anyone.
Well, yeah. How do you let off steam? Huh?
It's not the best here. But hey, my friends, so... Whatever makes life better. Like I said, it's not the best place here, so...
Nicer and...
Hmm.
I gotta help out my drinking buddy.
Sister
It's been a long
kinda
day.
wanted to kill me, so you know.
I'm coming along, hope you don't mind.
Oh, I need to talk to you two afterward. What a night on the town, huh?
If need be, I could give you some access to my shadow storage.
Of course. You got a nice bottle of, what is that, Virginian Red?
Something like that. I didn't read the label.
Ludovogin 68, that's some of the finest. You always knew how to pick the good ones.
Literally get dropped.
Well, let's take a lap, take a walk, see if you want to find a nice spot, and you know. Hi, I can fight you.
Pretty sure you'll win.
No, because I'm not using my little stupid rod.
Stupid.
I suck at fighting without it. You know that.
I thought you had a plant mod, didn't you?
I wouldn't shoot you. You kidding me?
Saying.
Listen, I rely on my little gadgets, my little tricks. Without that, yeah. Pretty sure you can floor me. Listen, you need to get your mind off stuff. Yeah, sure, let's go on the beach. Let's, you know, hang out.
Perhaps go fishing. Night fishing.
Yeah, and here we are. It's a lovely little beach, huh? Right on the shore.
Got another squad walking out.
All right. What's on your mind, pal?
I'm just angry.
Angry? Come on. It's not teen angst. What are you angry at?
A couple couple of things. Like getting jumped yesterday, feeling like I couldn't do anything.
If it's just the mage I was wanting to hope and look for.
Yep. Okay, what's up?
I have a maniacal quandary for you, friend.
You know what they say. You know you truly get to know someone
I
if you
have a walk with me and my friend here.
play a couple into them.
Okay.
So, as we know...
Also, what's up with Sylvie? Her arm used to be infused with holy, now it's
Currently
red
not your business, so it'll stay that way.
Understood.
So, as you know, growth magic applied to plants accelerates it through its life cycle till death. Shown in that class, the Califax. Now, I had the thought, we applied that to an herb for healers or any alchemistic herb needed. Same effect, right? Rapidly age it until it reaches the end of its life cycle. However, we also know that when things reach the end of their life cycle, they start accruing death energy, which can be acquired to death mana, and then thus be absorbed. Going off the thought of paradoxical casting, of removing said energy from an area, what if someone were to have one person continuously pump growth magic into said plant, and someone using paradoxical casting to remove death magic as it was slowly growing? Would that, in theory, produce a higher and more longevity yield from said herb, or grow it into a bigger plant? Because we only know that it goes so far.
Okay, so
I had this thought.
the problem with this, if you're hoping for alchemical shenanigans, is this stupid, quite frankly ridiculous thing called factor. With alchemical ingredients. It's a reason, so basically as something exists and grows naturally, it accrues what's called factor, which is the magical, or the alchemical stuff, right? I was talking to Elijah about this a bit ago. Ow, what?
Yeah.
Okay, long story short. If you want someone's liver, right, you cut out someone's liver, as it's grown in them over their lifespan, it has whatever alchemical stuff you want in. If you use magic to regrow their liver, that's a fresh liver. It hasn't grown the same way, so it doesn't have the same alchemical properties. So if you use this to basically cheat the system, so to speak, to grow a large amount of plants, they may have reduced alchemical yield. However, I still like the idea of effectively turning growth magic into death magic, or growth mana into death mana by proxy.
Yes,
that's basically
the same thing you can
very clever method.
A very interesting way, yes. But then I went to Doctor about this, and he said, well, it is feasible. You need to worry about the nitrate in the soil. So maybe we need a secondary mage for nature magic to keep the fertility of the soil up and take as the plant rapidly takes from it.
Makes sense.
What you mean?
I'm bored. You're gonna have to try to find me again.
And growth. It's just a thought. Like, I wasn't even thinking like alchemical. I'm just thinking like a big ass sunflower. Like a
for regular growth, yeah, that would work. That would work perfectly. Like growth and/or growth in nature would be perfectly fine for that. I'm just thinking that for alchemy specifically, it would have problems. But general plant growth, yeah, fucking go for it. That should work. That's the only reason why I shouldn't. Oh, Sylvie's less glowy? Good.
One's on.
What's in it?
Apple cider.
Good pick.
It's from Rove, if you know the place.
I do. Very nice.
That is from the heart of House Economa's domain. This is good shit.
Yeah. Damn, well, much obliged.
I buy this stuff.
Oh, by the way, I need to. When I have more money, I think I might. That is
right.
Good. Also, by the way,
you know,
construct by the name of Chris before I head up. Oh yeah, I do. Actually, yeah. Okay, let's hear it. What's up with her?
You know what the fuck's on their leg? I noticed it. They have like a purple crystal on their leg.
Crystal. That seems to be their sending. It's not their sending stone. It's their keystone to Glass City, which is reacting strangely to them because their mana is all fucked. We actually, with the help of my little, my favorite little device, we figured out something pretty interesting about it, actually. something that I haven't seen with anyone else. So, her mana seems to be stored in her blood. Her mana conduits are these withered, decrepit things, which seem to siphon all of her mana directly into her bloodstream, which acts as a kind of magical reservoir. And then whenever she casts, it comes straight from her blood. I've never seen anything like it before. I think it's some of Festa's. No, it's not. Whenever she casts, she has to have blood, blah.
So
Yeah,
if she gets cut in an artery, she's fucking useless, is what you're saying.
Well... Well, not exactly. She has to have some amount of bloodletting to pull mana.
I assume once it leaves her body, it starts to go
she has to
inert.
have bloodletting to... Yeah. But the more blood is coming out of her, the faster she can cast. So I think that...
I'm just thinking if she gets caught off guard, she don't have enough time to focus on it and give it an intent to build up off it.
No, that's true, yeah. If she loses a lot of blood, then she's going to be unable to cast, because her mana conduits are very weak. Like, she's never cast normally in her life, as far as I can tell. She's only ever cast with this fucked up method of, I don't know how this happens. I really don't. But somehow it does. Also, before I go, construct by the name of Chris. Yeah, lovely thing, coated in crystals. Found out recently that her memory seemed to be locked. Her memory seemed to be locked off by. So her affinities are, I think, Earth and Lightning, and it looks like someone used fire magic to forcibly sever certain ley line connections to her, for lack of a better term. I don't know how the fuck you do that, but yeah. Someone, that's the curse breaking principle, right? Of using an opposite very carefully to clash and, cancel out to destroy something. And someone's managed to stop her from being able to access her own fucking memories. It's fucked.
That is beyond
yeah, that's, yeah.
Of all things,
I was just about to come back. Sorry, I was just about to come back.
It's alright.
Okay.
Hello,
Any
Knox.
progress?
Progress? On...
With Chris, I was like, hey, go to the tavern with Chris, I'll be right there.
I
And then I
didn't-
got dragged off to
Oh,
a
I
side
didn't
quest
realize
like
you were
always
going... I didn't realize we were going to do that immediately.
do. Okay, where is she then?
Not sure at the moment. We all just kind of hung
where
out
did you
outside
left
the
the,
tavern, and then we all left.
Okay. Fuck, alright.
Nox would be the natural person to ask about this, though, given your experience with constructs. We were thinking of doing something similar to ley line repair internally. How does that idea sound to you? For Earth in particular.
Well, if anything, I would say first isolate the area with the conflicting affinity. Probably gonna have to take out her core, their core, if it's able to be removed. Save any potential damage to the chassis.
Hello?
Oh.
I presume it's peaceful, seeing as it didn't attack us.
I got this.
I guess so.
I'll get a peace offering.
Kralog, weep Grana, weep Ninibong.
I'm sorry, did you just insult his mother in his ancient tongue?
No. That's the universal greeting.
What? In what world?
Oh, of course you decide to act fucking funny right now. Okay. Oh, okay.
Ooh, I hope it likes it.
That's a big one.
Peace offering.
You will see that it will begin to grab the fish and start using what is essentially rot and blight and just make it accumulate into itself, into its form. It is now consumed by a blight creature.
Oh.
Oh,
no,
you'd be
that
interested
is
in that.
interesting. Hello.
We are friends. We're friends now. I've saved the day.
Thank you. Been enough fights for already.
Right, yes.
That
isolate the afflicted affinity. Try and make fail saves in case something goes wrong. Not to fucking break them.
Okay.
With destroying the core.
Red, it's getting away.
If possible, it's a physical ailment upon their core. Maybe you can try shaving it off using mundane means. If it's an elemental scar.
Red.
That's interesting.
Was it that the core was damaged, or just the connection between the core and the rest of the body?
I think it was hard to tell. I'd need to have a look at it more closely to know for sure.
As weird as it sounds,
so,
is it a software or a firmware issue?
Sorry, say that again?
How do you define magic? Magic? Software or hard? I mean, it's a connection to the ley lines.
It's how I explain it.
But you can't intake the mana it's supposed to.
When you hear how schools set their curriculums, they have it through the word called program, which is a set line of a sequence of things which makes sense. For example, you go from cantrips to first tier magic to second tier, etc., etc., etc. There's programs to get you started off with small things to get to the big things, or an order of operations. Then you get to arcane programming, which is arcane scripts, arcane code. Scripts that make sense and write things. That's how constructs work. They have lines of arcane coding.
So that's the software.
That's the software.
Okay.
The non-physical. Firmware or hardware. Physical.
Hardware, okay. You saying firmware threw me off. Yeah.
Hardware, firmware. Interchangeable, I guess. For example,
okay.
I think in this
Alu's
case,
issue is software.
Hello.
Hi.
That I gave a firmware alternative to fix. And that's not permanent. How is that doing, by the way? How's your core?
I have stored it elsewhere for the time being, so I can use it when it is necessary.
Alright. That's good. Oh, you two, by the way, I want to introduce you to someone, because someone cool's here.
Oh? Okay.
Where's my cup? Where's my cup? My cup of endless cider. Not really, I just poured bottles. This is my best friend, Rosa.
That's buddy with two
He's a merchant that somehow appeared on Aether. These are my
Good to meet you.
colleagues and peers.
Clean that off.
Out of all places you could have come, you appeared on Aether. I know you said you wanted to go there, but out of all the places, you come here today. It's a welcome surprise.
Don't give me that. Okay. What's the term?
Well, either way, Red, Fire Hunter. Pleasure to meet you.
Halifax.
My name is Alice.
You need a title, come on.
A
You need a
title?
title, come on. Yes. You know, Red, Fire Hunter, Halifax. But
Former war
need
criminal.
something to-
Rolls right off the tongue.
I need something a bit more concise. and
We'll
less
figure something
concerning,
out. We'll
please.
figure something out. Yeah, I'm just. You okay?
Not a good merchant.
They have a lot of alchemical ingredients, spices, and spices on them. They sold a lot today.
Oh, I think I heard about you in passing. Indirectly. Somebody had mentioned buying something off a merchant here. Something alchemically related, sorry, it escapes my mind as to what.
This absolute wonderful woman has devil's root on her. I've been looking for so long.
What does that do?
Foresight potions.
Ah.
So long. I've been trying to wait for that shit to grow in the
If one
swamps
to
again.
See, or if one to see how the not recommended just to.
I have a special recipe. I
What?
have a special recipe for those.
Still have 5.
You said they should get a title. And what kind of title would you give me?
I mean, you could introduce yourself for what you are, which is, in this case, exceptionally good mimic, or something to that effect. Or alternatively, if you have any accolades you're actually proud of, you can refer to one of those. When you've done something that you... Or alternatively, something you believe is core to your identity. So, you know. And what would you say is core to your identity, Alan?
I am not sure yet.
I figured. Maybe you'll have a title to give yourself when you figure out who you really are. Or who you really want to be, I should say.
More the latter, yeah. I guess we have that in common.
Is a terrible title.
Yes, that's why I don't want to use any from my past. Most of them are related to stuff like that.
Right. Now that we're talking about things that sound terrible out of context. Apparently Aether is falling out of the sky tomorrow?
Sorry, what?
Sorry?
I thought Aether was stable.
I thought so too.
Same.
I fucking had my ribs broken trying to fight that giant thing that appeared. But apparently it's falling out of the sky tomorrow and we've been invited to watch. Well, I've been invited to watch it.
Oh, I'm so glad I relocated to the Glass City.
I'm sure it's just some sick humor I'm not fully in on.
Who did you hear this from?
I can't disclose my source. He'd explode my mind.
Alright.
Instantaneously.
Someone who can make you explode instantaneously. Someone very powerful. Got it. Okay, thank you.
What the?
Alright, we won't pry.
Well, we got enough info.
I just thought I heard 4 separate rifle shots. That made me
I
get
thought I
worried.
kept hearing explosions earlier.
Man, I sure hope Sylvie's not getting fucked up again. I did let them leave my sight. No, wait, that's them right there. Okay, they're good. They're not too far.
Was going to say, walked over to things. Threw her and other threw each chip their water.
I see.
Common
Well, either
heart.
way. Talks have been had. I've given my input. Aether's dead. Who knows what's next?
Yeah, well, I think the island's about to be fucked up.
Oh,
I mean,
I just realized I
you're
won't
in-
be there
but,
to see it.
potentially.
I won't be there to see it. I'm going out of the junction today. Well, tomorrow.
Junction?
Okay.
Out of the Nexus.
Oh, okay.
You'll be back though, yeah?
Yeah. Listen, I like to hope people freak out more when I say I'm leaving the Nexus Junction. Because that's a statement that's impossible.
I was thinking of it, but I wasn't going to ask.
Oh, wait, I just realized the implication of like going somewhere that's completely detached from... right.
I'll be back.
Yeah, that'll be concerning.
Listen, it's just, there's a realm
Wait, hang on a second.
at the edge of the Nexus.
Isn't that using...
But there's only one entrance left. And magic does not fucking work there. That place is a fucking enigma.
Alright.
That realm...
Isn't that equivalent?
In that realm, a cataclysm occurred. And now there's a giant hole. There's a big-ass hole. All magic that comes from the Nexus just being pulled there.
Joy.
It was so bad when I went there, close to that hole, there were Daedra that were stranded there. Because they tried warping in and just got sucked there. And they were weakened as shit.
What are you hoping to get from going there?
Well, I'm trying to fix it.
Or is this... You wanna
Say again?
I'm trying to fix something that's unfixable.
Don't die.
I know the feeling.
Minima always have big dreams.
Listen, if I can complete an ancient Arcanum teleportation circle in a city that's flying and not have it crash below me, I think I can save the world.
Well, are you doing this alone?
No. Not really.
Good. Never be alone.
Listen, if you want to know what the main goal is, it's to fix magic we have the upper hand on the war. Because there's war going on in a magicless land. And if we get magic, then one side's easily going to get decimated.
Is there another goal?
But then again, it's shit's weird over there. Oh, this shit's good. It's the sizzle to my throat.
Well, I mean, you're a battle mage, though, so you should be able to handle it, right?
Well...
Like, even if your magic's unreliable, you can still protect yourself.
So imagine... You ever rubbed sandpaper on yourself by accident? And feel that awful texture? Well, it's not the best. Well, imagine you tripped on sand and it just skidded. Maybe that's better interpretation.
I've seen the results of too much of that.
Now imagine that sensation in your veins. That's what it's like casting that.
I was thinking a bit deeper than veins, but alright.
I know that feeling better than you know.
It's mana burn, but worse. I've had to work by getting physical...
Sunrise.
Sunrise.
Morning.
I've had to do physical, mathematics and physical calculations to aim and lead my shots. And it is awful. But either way, I survived then and now. I've encountered a lot of things in that fucking place. A lot of things. Like I said, I found an ancient Arcanum teleportation circle, and I somehow managed to fix it.
Impressive.
On a scale of difficulty from 1 to 100, it was a DC 50 check I passed somehow. It was all or nothing at that point. I fucking killed a mage slayer. That was... Well, no, mage killer.
Impressive.
It was an automata. Not fun.
Yeah.
But now those parts are put to use in She.
Oh.
And I see you made a revelation the other day in the Glass City. Don't think I didn't see that. Because I did.
Yeah, more questions than answers, though.
One of them, yeah.
Should I be concerned about this or no?
No, you saw her. You saw her. She, there was the gal in white with the gigantic scythe, who was partially... What is she? She seems to be part spellbound, part construct, part summon, part familiar. What is that?
It's called the beginnings and intricacies of trying to think of how I can make a consciousness without making a consciousness. 4 spells,
I suppose
ever
so.
to loop. Or a string hierarchy, ever to escalate. Funny how that works. Runic string theory hierarchy, ever to escalate. Or She. 2 E's.
Okay, so there's a reason for the name.
She, at her core, is just an unseen servant, heavily modified.
Oh, that one, that other day. Okay, now I remember. No, sorry, I thought you meant yesterday, not 2 or 3 days ago.
I have a lot of constructs I've made. And a lot of contracts I've made, too.
They seem to accumulate as one goes through life.
Listen.
Well, if you know what you're doing.
The Gemlins have nothing better to do with their lives. I'm just putting in the work.
Gemlins?
Whether one knows better or not. Well, it's better to have them than not.
They're lesser earth elementals. They're juveniles at best. You can pay them to do whatever the fuck with gem dust.
Any particular kind, or just any?
It depends what they are. I got quite a few of them. They're kind of led by one in specific that I managed to convince. His name is Deimos. He is a diamond gemlin.
Ah.
Very useful. Very useful.
By the way, Nox, real quick, I want to ask. Do you... Okay, so look, I'm gonna go in a second, so the Halifax, you can keep on asking, but I want to start a conversation. How much do you know about spells which affect the soul, like directly? Be that soul transference, soul crystallization, that sort of thing.
I will not tell you that.
Okay, can I give you a little more context on what I'm asking?
Sure.
I'm not talking about to affect someone directly. I'm saying, say you were to trap the soul of something rather powerful in a soul cage. You know, like just a dragon as an example. Not saying it's a dragon soul, but you know, something very powerful. And different ways that you might try to research that or make something useful out of it. That's more what I'm going for here. I'm not going for any kind of combat application. That's completely out of the question.
I can tell
Just
you
for
how
if you have
I
a soul
made
in
a
the box.
infernal engine, if you know what that is.
I'm listening.
Alright.
I'm listening
It
very
happened
intently.
many months ago, when I was at my peak. Nox O'Reilly, the battle mage. Ugh. And then, there I was on a mission from my handler. Nox, go into this ancient prison and find out why it's being strange. A lot of death knights there, a lot of death knights. Then, one thing leads to another, and you accidentally unleash a Balrog.
Okay.
Okay.
Well then, just so happened, you run out, you get air superiority support from your airship, and they tell you, Nox, seal away this greater demon. And so I did. And that's how I lost part of my soul.
Huh. Did you ever get it back?
You want to look at me with that funny scanner?
Alright.
Mind if I peek?
You can.
Go ahead.
Thank you.
It is almost like there is blackness. There is just nothing. A part of it gone. Like a hole punched.
Dang.
That's just ripped straight through. Huh.
Not only that, but there's just nothing there.
I
Not
know
even
a lot.
background.
I can say a lot.
You do it
Can't
if you want to.
quite do a lot anymore.
I see.
Minima
Yes.
pushes you in the water. Just found
Balrog.
myself.
Using part of his soul.
Either way, my story is not over yet. Thank you very much, though. Some time passes, and I'm called back. Nox, come to the airship. There's something we need you to do. So I do. And it turns out they want me to lead this Balrog. So I do. I lead it on to the ship, and then Adric comes in and makes a giant funny box appear. And I'm told, Nox, get it in that box. So I do. And then it's in the box. What I didn't expect them to do is, put an orb of annihilation in that box with said thing. With my soul in it.
Oh.
I had a bad day that day.
Say, my condolences. That's yeah.
Never underestimate the tenacity of a mortal soul. Because it's still there somehow. Holding a Balrog as it's being used as a battery in an infernal engine for an airship.
Huh.
So, powerful souls can be used like that in theory.
All I know is I never did it
Well,
intentionally to manipulate my soul. And it comes with big
Fair
risk
enough.
and cost.
Yeah. Well, that's something.
Who
we can
knows
write
if I
down
can
in
do any of the stuff I used to do? Who knows if I'll ever be able to blow out a Lich's phylactery again? No, that was fun.
Oh, sorry.
Hi. Ah, perfect.
But hey, I've learned to be useful in other ways. Other tools that can help me in my magical arts that can drag everybody's attention without fail. It's called being useful and having
Just
funny
kind of
little
chatting,
objects
learning.
like jingling keys. Everybody looked. You can't deny it. Everybody looked.
One. Chris, that's not. No, don't.
You have my sympathies, but not quite. Also, that wouldn't work.
You'd be surprised when it shoots out a stone spike.
If it were anybody else, I'd say yes. This one, I think, can
I
still handle that.
I was completely off guard. I would have died.
Good to know.
Not anymore, though.
Nice.
Man, that was
nice.
a shit shot. That didn't hit me at all.
I don't think she was trying to kill you. I think she was trying to show off.
I'm going to adjust myself. I'm still present.
I aimed between his legs intentionally that time.
Potato, potato.
I mean, if I really wanted to shoot him, I could just...
If my friend was behind me, I would have shot you.
Understandable.
Actually, you know what? I'm kind of curious. You're pretty accurate with that, right?
It's a magical folk guy. Basically an extension of me that allows me to aim my spells.
Oh, so that's magic.
Okay, so very accurate.
Okay, that's good to know.
So you could probably shoot, like, you know, between someone's legs without hitting them fairly effortlessly, right?
Yes.
Oh boy, let me just...
What? I'm just saying.
No, I'm not clearing out for... I'm not clearing out because of danger. I'm clearing out so I can watch, however this goes.
Oh, never mind.
Go for it.
Well, everyone else seems to be... Well, just, I don't know, just...
Although I will put a hole in your
my
cloak.
clothes. Oh,
Alright.
Yeah?
Go for
show me
it.
how good of a shot you are.
Same trick, more flashier.
Oh, right, that spell, isn't it? You know what? I forgot that spell wasn't, You know what, never mind that. I thought I had a spell prepared, but I didn't because fucking Unity Pros.
Understandable.
Oh right, I learned some magical hip tips and tricks from Sulfur today. On how to make Witch Bolt better.
Yeah, Witch Bolt's...
Witch Bolt?
Yes.
What's Witch Bolt?
Which one's that? No pun intended, like, no, seriously, like, what spell is...
Witch Bolt is like Lightning Bolt, but it attaches to the target and keeps going.
Oh, okay.
Ah.
It's the closest thing to being a curse without it being
Useful.
a curse, according to her words.
It's kind of just... It's kind of a hex, that's all.
Yeah.
And it's done through lightning.
Yes.
I see.
So
The more you're aware of your target and their existence, the longer the range is, the more you know of them. Man, all of you are just warping out of existence one by one here.
Yeah, that tends to happen a lot.
Gonna lead my shot here for a second. Lead my shot. Okay, let's see. Focus in. Okay. Alright, Stern, you're good at this. I'll give you that. Where are you? Where are you, Stern?
Multicasting's fun.
Joy buzzer. Psst. I missed. Alright, two can actually play this game. Leap, Windstride, Gust, L plus ratio, Lambda. Where are you? Okay.
Halifax.
Yes?
I'll be taking a leave. Be safe.
Likewise. Thank you.
Locking in on you, Stern.
How are you? He's gonna layer over the invisibility room presence. Where do you room?
You know, here's a useful thing Califax taught in that lesson about paradoxical casting and what soul mages can do, which is do a general mana drain of the area. And if I do that and I see something out of the ordinary, that's how I'll find you.
You feel there's no mana around you?
Does you think so?
That would be if I couldn't hide myself in mana. It's training. I can tell you later.
Sorry,
Anyway, let's stop wasting mana.
Wasting? Nah, I got batteries for this. I have batteries for a lot of
Also, I
things.
do believe that mountain of a warrior behind us is approaching.
No, that's I talked to him. He's quite a nice fellow. I wouldn't try going a strength duel with him. He just picked up Iris and slammed them into the ground.
That's about what I'd expect, yes.
But yeah.
My arms, my limbs grow heavy. I need to check on my friend.
Also, if you want to, I can sometimes teach you how to suppress your mana at all times.
I've done that before.
But you're practically
that's
invisible.
Tiring.
No.
Not the first time.
Well, yeah, it's tiring until you get used to it.
People.
Yes.
How long have you all been here?
Couple of whiles.
On
Few
the
days.
island or just on this beach?
The island.
Oh, 4 days, 5 days, ish.
6 hours, I think.
Will they still be over there?
I just found and killed
No,
a
Mike does
metal and flesh thing. Holding out the
Mike
head of
does
what looks like
moved.
a warforged. Have the number 8 on it. Don't suppose that means there have been 7 of these before.
A Warford with a number 8. Is that a player?
Warforged, you say?
I don't believe so, no.
Okay.
Where is this
Over it.
Warforged?
Where did you defeat it?
Just over there. And lots of arms that it covered a lot of eyes with.
Robots. Warforged. Constructs. Okay. Maybe slightly lost my cool.
Can't keep up.
Sorry. Yeah, I definitely lost my cool there for a second. Alright, maybe lost my cool for a second there.
It was that way. Not that way.
I'm sure I'll gut around the picking it up later, whatever's left.
On the other hand,
I
the
like
only way to
these
get
sorts
through
of
to them
things.
is just by making
Constructs.
them into a usually. Best of luck.
The head stays with me.
More than fair. The inner mechanics of it. Is it near the cave? You pointed in that direction.
Might want to use the sending stones.
You'll see it once you get to the cliff by the campsite.
Right. Sounds multi-limb by the sound of it. I'll pick it up later. Thank you for the advice and the tip.
Alright, well, next time you get a chance, definitely.
For a second I thought there was another one.
Well, that
The red around the waist reminded me of it.
That is something I don't want to get on to on my off time. That is something from Rogue. By the cliff, by the campsite. Warforged waits for nobody. By campsite.
It is okay to know.
This nice guy from hell, like a little demon guy with a top hat.
Hmm.
Seems trustworthy. He'll get you there. That's why we have
Can't
the
fly.
See? No.
Right, need to find Sylvie. That's to find Sylvie. Where's Sylvie? Need to find Sylvie. Sylvie, friend.
That I wish to give. I do see a lot of those bad traits in you sometimes. And I say this because I care about you. And I want you to grow. I want you to be the successful.
Maybe they're over there. Listen, I'm sorry I need to go fast because my limbs are really, really heavy.
That's a big ass.
I'll leave this by you, just in case you want to spike it. How did I know? It's like I know and love my kids.
I arrive in awkward style to a family picnic.
Pretty much.
The Arcmonger.
Hey, classic. I will let you know since you get pretty close to Sylvie. She's not breathing 100% perfectly fine after the mission.
Understood.
You could hear it when you got that close.
Kiddo. Are you okay?
What do you mean?
Your breathing is very shallow.
Trying to not bring attention to that.
Okay, then I will leave it to you. I know you can handle it.
I'll be fine. I think I just need to go to the Healy's Guild
I trust you. In any case, I'll leave you to it. I'm going to just continue to float around for a bit and see who's around. I also just wanted to say hi to my family since I was gone for so long.
Goodbye, Omni-Man.
Julian, can you do me a favor?
Awesome. 1 second. Fiendish. You see like a freshly roasted fish. Takes hand. Take.
Yes, I can see him. I'm keeping an eye.
What's up?
Take these bags of runes. Apparently there's warforged roaming the island that are dangerous, and if you happen to find some carcasses of them, just plant them on them. I'll come and pick them up later.
Okay. Talks that, I'm back home. Yeah, fair enough. And alright, like what? Just roaming around like on the surface or down below?
Salt water in. Salt water.
water?
Because I had to go through water.
Right, no, they're like on the surface. There was one labeled A-8, so apparently there might be 7 of them or something.
I'm pretty sure I got a concussion.
Yeah, easier said in no.
One of them had those real great swords,
As you took a drink, there's salt water next to it.
I'm a fucking thief with your grace sword.
I didn't do it.
And he just like puts like a bit of like gentle warmth over your head to kind of like ease the whatever's going on. Not fix it, but just like a heating pad. It just like feels really good.
I had to go through water.
Anyways, I need to scoot over.
Make sure you have. Oh, by the way, water skin. Make sure to drink. Don't need you choking on the theme. Right.
Hello, Sylvie.
What? You mean you don't want the alcohol that he just gave me? Oh.
This one can't handle their alcohol, so that's why I'm just making sure to give them water.
Yeah.
You survived, and I survived the day. You recall what that means?
Oh, by the way, did you happen to see the invitation?
Oh,
that's going to be happening in a couple nights.
A calm night, as you recall.
Hope to have you there.
Oh, I forgot. Sorry, I'm gonna die today.
Yes,
bad.
I can tell. I can also tell that they
Yeah,
want to
no,
take the healing like they
make sure to
usually
give your
and try
niece,
to set
cousin?
any of the
Yeah, make sure you give your cousin plenty of love. She went through.
You've been with some
freezing
rib
cold
issues,
place.
as Julian pointed out. You're breathing.
Oh, I guess if you guys all know.
So, to see you too, Emmy. Pat, pat.
Listen, I'm
No,
not gonna
touch me.
magic your problems away. We agreed on this before.
I had a very interesting guy show up yesterday that stabbed me through the stomach and tossed me around like a rag doll. That wasn't perfectly healed, so my lungs and stuff are still a little fucked. Then I went on this mission, got tossed around like a rag doll again, punched in the stomach, punched in the face a few times. And then I got launched into a statue thing, and I think I hurt something in my back. So, my lungs are a little upset. I guess it feels like I'm getting squished a little bit. That's all.
Well, at least, it sounds like rumors gone around you have a concussion.
How many is the question?
You can't have more than one. You only got one brain.
3.
3 concussions. At once.
All of them got healed up. Not at once. They got healed, I got back up. Got hit again, got back up.
Well, do you have a concussion now? Is the question.
No.
Okay. If you did, I was actually taught, because I had to help treat a concussion non-magically. So if you did, I'd be able to help.
How do you treat a concussion non-magically?
You add another concussion on it.
No.
Apologies, that's a joke.
Would you like me to check if you have a concussion, Sylvie, since you're
I will
unsure
launch
yourself?
you into the water.
I mean, feel free to.
Don't mind me while I
simply walk out.
bend down at an unnatural angle. Alright. I'll make this quick, and if you do, I'll help you. No way, that's non-intrusive.
Okay.
I'm just gonna put a small light to Sylvie's eyes and check if they dilate properly.
Yeah, it's fine.
Alright, you don't have a concussion. But if you ever do get a concussion, what I've been told to do is you'll put some cotton in your ears, put some bandages over your eyes, bright lights, loud sounds, aggravate it, for a day or 2 of that, calm it back down, and you'll be good.
Oh, that would explain why I felt like I couldn't do anything for a short while when I did get those.
Yeah.
Recovering from
What I've done for someone who did have a concussion, if you know Ava, the second healer now, the Healers Guild, 2nd place, whatever the rank is. Have you ever noticed the little patch on her arm, that red patch on her shirt?
Yeah.
I made that for her. It's darkness magic. It blanks. It's blindness and deafness. They can turn it on and off to single use. I've made it for them. Simple spell.
Oh, that's what that was the other day. Some of their family members got worried about that, so they were gonna ask me to dispel it, but we slowly came to a realization that she probably did it to herself.
Yes, that is something she does only willingly, and said she was too overstimulated with the conversation.
Crimron is coming over.
Either way, I did it for them while they were having a concussion, because literally nobody else would listen to her on how to treat it.
Yep, that sounds about right.
I could do the same for you if you wanted, but that seems unnecessary right now.
I'm okay right now, I'm just tired.
Either way,
Hey.
I will be returning to my place of residence soon, and I'm seeing if you wish to join me relatively shortly to the library, if not later today.
Right.
It seems you're comfortable here, so I won't hold it against you. Completely up to you.
You know, I think I'm gonna show Rift that relaxing place you showed me the other day.
Alright then, in the evening then. After the nightlife.
Yeah.
Alright.
Thanks for the invitation, though.
Worse, you have the slip.
Yeah. Yeah. Just saying.
Alright. Rosa, it was really good seeing you today. I missed you a whole bunch. Like, honestly. But now all my limbs are growing heavy. And I gotta go.
I'm getting ready to head back to Caravan.
really injured my leg when the prophet was lost.
But obviously, you know, people tend to.
Excuse me.
If I have the time, I will message you, but just don't expect it. Mainly because my roommate wants to kill her, like, parents' place.
That's all. Yeah. I'll see about potentially getting a better long-term solution for storage of alchemical reagents.
My other days treated you well.
But
Yeah, not really.
That's unfortunate to hear, and I hope the next one's better.
Are you okay?
You too.
Either way, I need to fulfill my quota because it was lacking today.
Nostrils.
To fulfill my Lazuli quota.
Hi, Nox.
Hello.
Oh, it's the fishmonger.
Hey. So
Hello.
I realized
Nemesis.
I missed my quota
fishmonger,
today.
that's a good
Sorry
one.
about that.
That's what he is.
Excuse me?
I missed my quota of interacting with you, so I apologize for that. I didn't really give you any attention today.
That's okay. I'm off and around. You don't need to worry about it. I know I'm just a mini boss. It is really, I shouldn't expect
Listen,
too much.
I know my new arch nemesis came around, but you'll always be the arch enemy in my heart. Because you put in the time and effort. Like a good one.
Well, that was that. This is that was that, and this is this. The time that we spent as Arch Nemesis together was truly spectacular. I understand that you found a new one, and I'll deal with it. I know that your hatred of me was genuine.
But have you considered
appreciate you telling me
perhaps
this.
there's a new path that can be taken from this?
I'm
As far as
listening.
I understood, they already
What if we
broke?
were each other's anti-heroes?
I don't know. Oh my gosh. That's obscene.
Scandalous even, but I don't care.
It could work, but I'm gonna need to pay off a lot of people.
Good luck with that. I'm sure it'll work out wonderfully. But what do you say, Lazuli? Will you be my anti-hero?
What?
Oh, you're anti-hero? I didn't think this would happen.
What is happening?
One day you'll come around to seeing things my way. Just you wait.
Perhaps likewise as well.
Huh?
Huh?
I win.
What the fuck do you mean you win? What does that mean? Bro!
Are they gonna fight? What is happening?
What? They better fucking not. What the fuck?
I am suddenly worried about whatever social dynamics they may have.
I'm thoroughly confused.
There she freaking did. What the fuck is happening? What the fuck was that with Nox? What the fuck?
I'm an anti-hero now.
You made like 4 people confused with that. Both of you are all like, oh yeah, I'm sorry, it's like I got a new rifle.
Well, they were my ex. They are my ex arch nemesis, but they're now. I'm now their anti-hero, and that's better.
Not impressed by whoever they are.
What? Ah, what?
It's wonderful, isn't it?
I'm so confused.
Also,
You'll understand when you're older, but everybody has fundamental
I am most
primordial
likely
urges
older
that
than you.
develop. Everybody, it might be a late bloomer. It's okay, but as you get older, you start to get a fundamental primordial urge to be the antagonizing force in somebody's life.
Actually,
sometimes.
In all of my time, I don't think I've seen an interaction quite as odd as that. What exactly happened? I need to figure out what happened so I can write it down.
Simply, sometimes, in order for there to be a sense of rightness and balance in the world, you have to have an antagonist. And an antagonist can take many things. It could be an arch nemesis.
Giant hat, would ya? Somebody? Maybe.
Isn't that most of them?
Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down?
Is it like a type of romantic love?
No. It's hatred. It's pure, unfiltered, visceral hatred from the bottom of the heart, no matter what the church tells you.
Really... You sounded really happy, though?
Yes. I don't understand what you're not getting about this.
I guess your relationship isn't in danger?
What are you on about?
This is like a rifle thing? No, you're pointing stuff in my head. No.
No.
This is like some weird rifle thing you two
First of all,
do.
me and Lee aren't a thing. Stop saying that. That's a dangerous thing to say. I can't be saying that. Second of all, no. Even if we were a thing, that is hatred. That is antagonism. That is a witty dynamic between two people who have vileness in their hearts fostered towards each other. That is beautiful.
Congratulations, or I'm sorry that happened.
No, it's a good thing. I'm glad that I can be the anti-hero in somebody's hero arc. That I can be the development that they need to have a really, what they call in the industry, a banger episode.
I guess I've seen school children do something like this before.
Probably.
Right. I honestly forget. Oh, right. That's why I came out here. Okay, I took care of it. Sorry. I should take this out of my pocket now. Now that that situation has been resolved, and I owe a favor to Rift, I need to get Julian to take this off.
Why didn't you ask earlier?
Well, yeah, forgot. Something like that.
Is something going on over there?
To Torg and all that